stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, and with them we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the bears scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right. We are back. Oh, told you guys what we were doing. We've been kind of preparing for this day today, and we are going to try for 1,000 haul trucks ran today in one session. We're going to try for go 6 hours-ish. Get some of the boys lined up already. Appreciate everybody who came in early to get this happening, so we're not waiting for people to load and join and all that good stuff, you know. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be trying to push 1,000 haul trucks, or just go hard. We're gonna try to push in as much as we possibly can. We're gonna be loading the bagger here in a second. We'll start the our timer, but you know, we have a couple things to go over in the beginning. Let everybody kind of connect in. We tab out because I forgot to on already. Obviously, you know, noob streamer. Let's go. On this screen, but yeah, so we have totals from the last stream, and yes, I do know. Well, Split, did you guys already run 1,000 trucks like yesterday and maybe the day before or something like that? Yeah, but that's because we also use bagger lines as well, so we're not going to do that today. Is all the materials going to be hauled, so it's a different play style and a different standard. So we're gonna, you know, yeah. Let me open up my UI proper here today, guys. Stop being a noob. All right, yeah. So we're going to be starting off with the bagger. They're don't know what they're doing right now and why they're running trucks, but they should stop. I'm not sure what they're jumping the gun. So yeah. They gotta wait. Tell them wait. Just tell them to hold off a hot minute. Jeez. Hold their horses. Hold chat. Hold. Yeah. Still gotta go over the numbers, and then we'll be in there, and then we'll start it when we're rolling. So all right. Let's see if Grumpy's got the numbers up from yesterday's stream. Let's see here. It's hard to find good help. Yeah, it's hard to find good. It's hard to find good. Doesn't even have the. How are we gonna hit 1,000 trucks when nothing is? Can we just start over, dude? We need to start over. We need to start over. Yeah, that's it. Okay, all right. We need to start over. Come on, you big noob. We need to see the numbers from yesterday. Hurry up, bruh. We're trying to scoot and booties over here. Can't find good helpers. I know, right? What the hell, dude? Oh, come on, you old turd. Man, damn it. Damn it, Squigs. What are we? Look at what we got dealing with here. What's up, Pixel? We're trying to get the daily totals from yesterday, and old man's over here taking a Werther's break already. Still, yeah. Shame. It's okay. It'll give us time to let people come in and say hello. These guys are. You leave us old men alone. Thanks, dude. His hand off his butt. Grumpy. We're just not going to get the numbers today? Werther's break. I guess not. Okay. Let's go. Come on, bruh. He's not outputting. It's blank screen. Tell him stop being a noob. All right, never mind. I guess we're not going to get numbers today. Grumpy's completely having a brain fart. Oh, now he does it. Okay, yeah. See what I'm talking about, guys? Can't get good help around here. These guys. Oh, we didn't break 1,000 trucks. Man, slacking. All right, we don't want to see those numbers. That's horrible. And if we didn't break 1,000 trucks yesterday, then we ain't breaking. All right, drag me down there. These guys need to get them in. Grumpy.exe failed to load. All right, that's it. I think I'm in the channel. What are you doing today? We can start filling trucks. I just wanted to get the truck number.
Oh
Forget to hit one button and you catch all kinds of crap about it.
Well, it took you forever, bro. You know what I mean? Man, like, jeez. I understand you had to crack open like 6 Werthers and, you know, get it going, but all right, let's go ahead and get all trucks down to Christian for right now. Yeah, let's get him in here. Let's get these trucks moving. Unless you need this. Are we train locked? No.
No.
Okay. I was setting out this bench layer here so we don't.
Give me
we don't
one,
screw
Spence, here.
ourselves.
Yeah. I got you.
I didn't want us cutting into that and regretting it later.
I mean, I appreciate everybody who showed up on time today, guys, so we could not eat a bunch of train lock early off in the stream, so we could try to push big numbers. So much appreciated. I know it was sometimes a little difficult on like a Friday afternoon.
Did say in the notification, show up on time.
Yes. Am I supposed to be digging shallow here or no? What's going on up here? I didn't cut this bench in.
Just to that bench. Try not to go too deep.
Seems like it's really high up here where I'm at right now. I'm digging like not anywhere even close to the bench.
Yeah, you're digging a little deep. You're gonna have to dig a little shallow.
Well, the whole thing's a ramp right here. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like the whole thing's a ramp.
But don't worry about it too much. Just do what you just kind of dig, and as you get down here a little bit farther in, we'll see where it ends up. I think you're gonna have to dig a little shallow if I remember right.
Yeah. His fingers were all sticky from the Werthers? Yeah, I agree.
It's about 4.5 blocks, so it should be pretty much dead on, but
Good. I mean, if we're a little off, we can just fill. I'm just gonna go hard on it and just tear it down.
yeah.
It's a little under, we can always throw a little dirt in it and slap it, and it'll be perfect.
Yeah. Well, as we dig back farther too, if we go, if the bench
If
slopes
it'll
a little
feather,
bit,
it'll feather to where it
Yeah.
needs to be anyways. I'd rather just dig
so that'll
as
be
deep as this thing can reach and then give her a slap, right? That way we don't need to use the excavator at all or the loader at all. Yeah, because this area up here is really high.
Yeah.
Because it ramped down in, so I'm looking, as we get a little deeper as we go back into the cut. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday, everybody. Just getting in. We're trying to push these yards today, try to put a big number in. I want to set an all truck record today for us. Whether we hit the 1,000 is kind of irrelevant, but I think just what is our highest just pure truck day, Grubby? Do you know that by any chance? It would be anything before the last 3 or 4 streams. Probably kind of give us an idea of
I want to
what we're
say
shooting
we
for
were
today.
859, I think.
What's up, Red? 859
859
seems around.
bit.
I think 859 seems about right. Yeah. If we can break 859 would be awesome.
Yeah, because I think I think the 948 day we had partial bagger line. That was the day we did the recirculator.
Okay.
Until we get some more room here at this ramp, guys, you may need to go down and around.
Trucker Dan says I've been Been wanting to try this game out. What do you guys have to say for him?
Buy the
Buy.
bullet and
Get
buy
it,
the game.
get it, get it.
What are you waiting on, noob?
He says it looks like there's a big learning curve. What do you now have to say about it now that you just picked on him?
I don't care.
That he should buy it and
Run
come
a
play with
truck
us. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come play with
Let's
us.
go.
You'll learn how to play. Exactly.
You'll learn how to play real fast or you'll cry and run away. So either two will happen. Okay?
We'll train you.
But want to
Yeah,
let you know we'll do it out of
Or
love.
both.
Everyone has a chance to cry before they even get in, though. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Just don't let Grumpy steal you off.
We'll let him do what you off?
Grumpy, what?
That
Let
might be a
Grumpy
pay
steal
package.
You off.
Oh, scare you off. Okay. Phew, I didn't know we were starting like that today. I was like, dang,
if anyone's gonna scare them off, it'd probably be me.
that's all right.
I was going
More
to say.
likely me.
Grumpy's the least of your worries.
Jasper. Yeah, Grumpy is the least of your worries nowadays. Now, Grumpy from like a year ago, on the other hand, I don't know. He's a little rough around the edges.
A little?
A little. Grumpy's doing really good now. We got to admit, he's doing a lot better. We got to knock the rust off of him.
Yeah, I get that
See
joke,
what
yeah.
I did there?
Still not funny.
Oh, it's
funny,
no,
yeah.
it's funny. Come on. Listen, we've had like 9 people over 2 years come into chat and try to call you out as the grumpy old man of Rust. All right. I think they're secretly his co-workers on his Rust servers, trying to advertise. Wish I was making money from my Rust servers. They just don't sell anywhere anymore.
No, I just wish I had servers. I wish I had servers in there selling. Yeah, I don't have either one. So.
Got to have them servers to run. Huh? Purchased the game last week. Been looking to get it for years. But finally decided to give it a shot. Well, that's no time. Helping, following your content some. Thanks for the visit. No problem at all. Thanks for coming in and saying hello.
Feel like
Grumpy?
running track a little bit. And come on.
Learn how these big minds operate. That way
Everybody
you can
runs
kinda-
truck. It kind of helps. It kind of helps you learn, where the trucks are going, why they're going there, and all that kind of stuff.
Lets you kind of learn how
Grumpy,
like things are laid out.
Can I take down the watchtower?
The water tower? Can you take them the water?
Watchtower.
Watchtower. Oh, is that your way? I can come grab it. Hold on.
Yeah, Watchtower can go. It's 7 a.m. here. I always miss live streams. Oh, it's because you're probably from Australia then. Toby?
Pretty much stuff.
Said Ori has to go to school, one or the other.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's true. Someone got a snow day.
Oh.
Probably not in Australia.
nuts.
What'd you do?
No, I missed the stuff that was up there. I hit the watchtower, so I should go back up and. all the deco you put in
Oh,
there.
there was deco in there. Yeah, like chairs and
Yeah,
Oh.
this is a bunch of floating furniture in the air. Funny. That is funny. We are going to be making some wicked progression on the bench today here, guys. On this big old layer we've been prepping out and clearing. And we're trying to go for a haul truck record for us, which would probably be close to what you said, about 840.
Yep.
A pure haul truck day. No belt lines of anything to be had. Nothing like that. Just pure trucks. That's our goal for Friday and Saturday, is to try to break a single day record for us. 1,000 would be optimal, but we're gonna try to see what we can do in a 6-hour period, because we have to set a time limit, right? We aren't full, so I don't think we are.
No.
So we are trying to limit the amount of people coming in and out constantly. So Dopey's going to queue you guys up if we can get you in. So it's like not one person joins and then 2 minutes later someone's like, I want to play. And then now all of a sudden we're waiting for 10 minutes. So she'll group you guys up so you can do it all at once. So we can get the terrain lock to go away faster. Because that disconnection and coming back in constantly will slow us down. It'll eat up a lot of time in a day. Before you know it, you've already kind of consumed about, you know, an hour of the stream just waiting for players and on top of saving, right? So, because these saves are very big. It's not really your guys' fault, right? So, go ahead and send it, Spence. I'm overreaching, but I'm also kind of like slop digging as well too, so it kind of fills in that hole a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a good excavator operator would just
What the-
leave him, but
Damn it, Tyler!
You're too low. Why is my
Not
truck
today.
not having a flashing bar?
Because freaking someone stole it because they had to be special.
I thought they all had it, actually. I thought
No,
I fixed
because
it the other
Ravens
day.
were going around stealing everyone's stuff out of their cabs, stealing their TP, stealing their freaking their beacons.
I can't work like this. I need my flashing lights.
You did.
How dare!
Wipe stuff all over. I need a Werther's, I don't have any, so there you go.
Why don't you have Werther's is the question, right?
Trying to get a sponsor, but
That
They
will
said
never
no.
happen. No, that will never
Supposedly
happen.
someone's working on it, but they're dragging their feet.
I just opened my bucket at the wrong time. That was 100%.
Uh-oh.
Take that, bro. Grumpy, take this. There's some dirt for you. Would have just cut the bench better. I'm just kidding.
put the bench in half and you have better operators.
No, because we're going to put greenhorns on it and they're just going to destroy the shit out of it. You think they're going to
yeah.
not max dig? Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them not to. I'm gonna yell at them if they do.
Yeah, they're gonna slow their production down to the point where it's useless even having them on there, and then you're gonna get mad at them for being slow.
Yeah, that's the point.
No, that's entrapment, my friend. That is not appropriate. Yeah, he just wants to entrap you guys into yelling at you. That's what it is. Yeah, that's how you know
So
he
it's
needs his
gonna
Werthers.
This feels like a setup.
This feels like it's a little sus. Like, no matter what I do, I can't win.
That's the point.
There is no winning, only suffering. Yeah, someone stole all the, someone
Light bars.
stole all the light bars. We got to keep this pace up, like, fast. Like, I mean, to be fair, let's be fair. We're at about a 3-minute haul truck time. There ain't no way we're pushing high 800s, to be honest.
Probably not.
We would have to realistically be right up on the wash plants. You know? So let's be realistic. How many trucks do you think we're really going to run today if we just keep running at this pace, like, all out?
We could push past 7, maybe.
Yeah, about 7s.
Maybe
you
You
guys
guys
have-
have
could be a bit
16
of a
would
lead.
be nice.
Sander. Keep an eye out for Do it. As soon as I go live, he always puts it out. Got
Okay,
any
yeah.
announcement?
Uh-oh.
Knew he was gonna screw us. Oh.
Oh, no, what happened?
This week, one of our big additions will be proper wall slide collapse behavior.
Oh,
If your wall becomes
no!
too tall or too steep, it will now fail and slide naturally instead of staying unrealistically vertical.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
This gives pushing dirt and shaping terrain far more believable feel. Thank goodness. But that's going to be rough for us, so because we have a lot of high walls, so the save might just then definitely need to be rescued.
Oh. Hopefully it doesn't affect existing stuff.
We also implemented a directional material flow based on blade rotation. Thank goodness. But most of this stuff is what we talked about on the podcast. When the dozer or grader blade angles the blade, dirt will now move towards the low side instead of piling straight up ahead. Some it applies to when working on a slope. Material will eventually migrate downhill, which makes hillsides behave much closer to the real thing. Let's see here.
Yeah,
Inside
interesting to see how that
grader.
works.
It's gonna be interesting to see, right? Like downhill. See here, gear transition smoother, more predictable. Meanwhile, the rest of the team has been hard at work on upcoming secret project. Damn it, Christian!
You're never gonna know until he's ready for you.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. This whole update seems like a gigantic Split's gonna get bamboozled. Watch this, boys. Content incoming. Split's gonna get 3, 2, 1 wrecked. Mine rescue will need to be mine rescued. Yeah, let's go, boys. Dude, you know how awesome that's gonna be, dude? Hopefully it doesn't crash my shit when I go to do
Oh,
it.
no.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You load in and all the old pits are gonna slide to the bottom.
Dude, that's gonna be actually beneficial for us.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, now I want to know.
Hits.
Now I want to know when or how high the benches can be before that vertical slough off happens. Right? Is it like 4 meters, 3 meters? Like, because that's gonna really affect a lot of players. That's without like an auto GPS. It's gonna have to make them be so much better at operating. Like literally kind of what we were just joking about, right? Like literally what we were just joking about being grumpy. Like knowing how to like slice you in without taking extra. Because we kind of use our bench height as a auto GPS in a sense, because you just can't reach down any further, right?
Is that going to add to the save size? Because everything sloughs off. That's loose dirt.
Shouldn't really.
It shouldn't really, because whatever it sloughed off of from was already moved anyways. But a mine this size might actually not work. So maybe I need to give them. Well, this save's going to come in handy, probably for this upcoming test. So
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know.
But I know some of those big walls over there are definitely gonna fall. We should fall in.
Oh, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic to see. Like it's gonna be.
You can load in the map at that point.
Yeah, I mean this update might kill mine rescue.
Good.
I say when that update comes out, you need to stream before you actually log in so you can actually see the walls coming in.
Oh, I'll be testing so I can get a lot of footage if it's gonna happen. Right, so I'll have recorded stuff first. And then we'll recreate it. We'll do it live on stream if it can handle it, right?
Good enough.
Yeah.
So wait, how much am I paying?
It depends on the bench layer and what they're using. What's up, butts?
How much am I supposed to take off down here at the Packer?
I I don't know. I mean, it could be like ridiculously high, like which would be kind of fun, more fun, I guess. But I don't know. I really don't know. We'd have to ask Christian what the parameters are so we know ahead of time to start, so we can fix our stuff before it happens. But maybe that's what he wants to happen.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants this mine rescue to finally have a name. Oh no, guys! It's a mine collapse. It's
Like,
gonna
I'm
be
just looking at this back wall of pit 2.
yeah. Pit 2's gonna
Oh my
cave
God.
in. Pit 2's gonna cave in. I guarantee it. I'm gonna call it now. Pit 2 is gonna cave in. Oh, the whole upper outer rim's gonna cave in. More than likely, I'll call it.
I mean, as far as you can push forward here, I guess, and sweep out this direction.
Boys, we need to get over on that high wall like ASAP now. You know that, right?
You guys okay for a player to come in?
Do we have 2 players potentially coming in maybe? Because it'd be nice to stack them in.
I don't. I've only got one.
Okay. Greenhorn new? Oh.
Well, I played once before.
Okay.
It's very hard to get them to group up.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Do we have anybody else trying to come in within the next like 2 to 5 minutes? Anybody else, chat? I don't know. I have no clue. It's exciting though, I'll tell you that much. What is my max ping? As long as you're not detrimenting the server, we don't care, to be honest.
I mean, Waitie's at 62.
Yeah, as long as you're not like, you'll only realistically, unless it's like ridiculous, you'll only lag yourself really. You won't really phase me and the other guys that much at all. We've had people with like 100 ping, but after that we kind of like, but I wouldn't, you could always try. You can always try. No harm in trying, right? We've had people from Australia quite a few times in New Zealand play with us. Hasn't been.
Yeah, if you're
Oh,
from Australia, you're in a run of wireless or something. It could be a little tough,
Could be a
but
little
we'll see what
painful,
happens.
but yeah, we'll just see, right?
Satellite.
I wouldn't want to say no to you and then it work, right? That would suck. I'd rather try and,
If you have satellite internet, that might cause an issue.
Depends on what's kind of satellite,
So what do you think, Grumpy? How high do you think the walls are going to be, chat? What do you guys think?
I think the height of a truck.
Is it 500 or 200?
I think Christian's going to try to slow us down. That's what he's doing. If their mine's too big, got to slow them down.
It would be nice if there's a safe zone, a danger zone, and then a guaranteed collapse zone, so that there's like there's a zone where there's a chance that it may collapse, just to add that little bit of danger zone in there.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, realistically, mines can run some fairly decent high walls. Honestly, I've seen some pretty high.
It also,
walls, so,
but
I
it
don't know.
depends on what it's made
Depends
out
on
of,
the
right?
material, yeah.
It depends on what material it's
100%.
made out of. Yeah. So I mean, so is there going to be material differences? Like, there's so many questions that just popped up now, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Is the max height of rock different from the
Oh yeah.
value for dirt or what? Yeah.
If you're on hard rock. Hopefully.
Technically, you should.
I mean, the hard rock
Technically, you
should.
have yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to go fairly high on hard rock, but then it's I think you also says angle, so
Yeah.
too tall and too steep. So what is it?
Yeah.
What is the combination? It's gonna be interesting to see.
I mean, this is what people have been wanting for a long time, right? So,
I wonder
I mean-
if driving a machine near the edge will cause it as well.
I'm really gonna be interested to see what the performance is like. And how much
Well,
are they actually doing at one time?
yeah.
Did they just taste it on some small map with one high wall, or?
Or is it more? Is it more like the old fall on your head kind of system, or?
Delayed reaction? Question mark?
Or you have to be. I assume you're gonna have to be fairly close to it to get us to do that. I don't know. I mean, there's several ways to implement it too, so it's gonna be interesting.
Oh, nice.
I think we should have a dev thing like right now. Christian, come in here, tell us what's going on.
I'm already in
Right?
Discord right now. What the shit, bruh?
Pull him into
What you trying to
Discord.
do, homie?
And we can actually see you typing out that message on your stream. Just see the keyboards and spacebars just going.
I love that we can see that.
You guys can see my typing.
Yeah, it's like,
Yep.
Look at
At least
goddamn
half of
Christian,
it.
man. This fucking troll, I told you he was a troll. Damn it. I'm just typing in the gen chat.
To the viewers at home, how many times did he push the F key?
Who I will be treated as a wall. I have accounted for most of the weird shit you build. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. I don't know. Doom scrolling past Brit. What's up, brother?
Okay, I see what he's saying in there. You see what he said in general?
No.
See, I'm gonna have to explain a bit further in next Friday news. It doesn't slide. It's just the sidewalls next to the dozer blades collapse after the dozer passes.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That cause some sort of popping too?
Probably not.
Wait, so let's see. I see how it's going to be explained further in the next Friday news, but doesn't slide. Like, so like it slides just sidewall.
Assuming the dozer blade is causing the is what substantiates the wall collapse.
Oh.
Oh, is he talking? Is he talking just about the dozer or mine structure in general?
I think he's talking about the dozer. That's what it sounds like, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused.
Uh.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I was kind of hoping for a full-on mine collapse. Damn it! I was hoping for a full-on mine collapse. That's it.
Yeah. So he says it doesn't slide. It's just the sidewalls next to dozer blades. So. Oh yeah, I was kind of surprised when he said that because I was like, that's a lot of that would be a lot of calculations, right?
Right.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt. That's what's confusing for me too, right? Now you've shattered your own dreams. That's it. The way he worded it seemed like that, right?
But the interesting thing is if you get that to work on the dozer blade, then you can add that to things like the loader.
Yeah.
And if the ground around the loader is too steep, then it can also collapse. So. Why do people make my brain hurt with questions that should be obvious? But okay, maybe not. I mean,
Oh.
Got 2 players coming in.
I don't know if he worded it to be that not that way, right? That's why I'm
Yeah.
kind of. It's worded very weird, like the way he worded it. So yeah, some more
Well, kinda
clarification next week would be nice because now
kinda
people are
sounds
gonna.
like he got something to work the way he wanted to and was really excited about it, and then he did the Friday news, and now it's like, yeah,
Uh oh, because I immediately
maybe.
read it
I don't
as
know.
all benches and stuff like that. All bench layers are gonna have to be a certain height before failure and graded to a certain thing, which I'm completely fine with. I'm completely fine with that. As long as I know the parameters that we have to play by, then we can follow them, right?
Yeah.
But when you have an existing project where you've been doing certain things a certain way because the way the game ran for so many years, and then it's changed, you know what I mean? We need to kind of know those things so we can fix them beforehand, right?
Yeah, because if it was like, 6 meters, then we'd want to change all of our benches from here on out.
Yeah, exactly. To 6 meters. That means we'd have to go in and slope the tops off of our thing to 6 meters so that way they don't collapse, right? So just the way it's worded, it's a little weird. Like, but is it just referring to just the dozer or all high walls in general, right?
Yeah.
That's what I don't.
From what
Did
he just said in general
Yeah.
it's what I just read.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't slide. It's just the sidewalls next to dozer blades collapse after a dozer pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they are in natural shape.
Well, that's quite a bit of a typo misunderstanding in the Friday news then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's also what, if you read it out the way I read it and understanding the way that he typed it, and that's kind of a huge misconception of what we would, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of the issue with having Friday
Yeah.
news.
If I was him, I would put out another Friday news, a little clarification.
Is
Yeah, 'cause
English
that's
his first language?
no.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Because that's going to cause a lot of rage.
I'm
issues
stoked,
later
but now
on.
I'm like, damn it, because I wanted to go. I wanted the failure to happen. I wanted pit number 2 to
Yeah.
collapse. Epic content, boys. Have to really
yeah.
rescue the mine. You know what I mean? I was like, damn it. Oh man.
But if it still works, the exciting thing to me is that's something that could be added to other
Yeah.
machinery as we go forward.
Yeah.
So you can come back and add that too.
Well, sure. We'll see.
As long as the safe doesn't break from it.
I mean, if it was a full-on mining collapse, it would be pretty cool to stage some vehicles down there to be buried.
Oh god, they wouldn't be buried. They would just flop out like a, they would just go flying.
Good point.
Yeah,
they
they would
take
just.
that into consideration.
Yup.
Catapult to space.
Yeah, I just need to know if we need to shorten our benches before that, right?
Exactly.
That's mainly what it is, but I guess everything would
Can't
cave off
imagine
to
the
it.
benches we're running now are a problem, but
Well, yeah, because they're pretty accurate to real life, right? So in size.
I mean, they're a little bit tall, but it depends on what you're cutting, right? So
Yeah. They're a little on the tall side, but
if that was to happen, like, would putting blocks up stop the collapse?
Somebody asked that.
Because we have to do that for all of Pit 2.
It depends. It's still so vague. It's hard to say what he meant by it, to be honest.
Yeah.
If he's only referring to the dozer, or is it the whole high walls?
It looks like he's only referring to the dozer right now.
It seems like that, yeah.
the dirt walls collapse. Does that mean concrete, steel stuff can actually work as support? That's a good question. I think it will depend. It will indeed stop what he says. So.
Okay.
I still don't know what that means by that, though. Right? If you put everything in context to the Friday news, right?
But he thinks it will stop it, but it depends on where the dozer blade's close to it, or I'm confused.
I'm confused as well too. I don't understand it.
I think he better put out a new.
Yeah, I think he needs to reword that. It's a little confusing. it's a little confusing what he means by that, right? Like there's a lot of, I mean, there's hype around it. Obviously, that's why we're talking about it. It's not a bad thing, but the clarification on what he means by the new system is a little, maybe not worded the best in the Friday news. For me, it's about walls in cuts. Nothing about the dozer. What's going on?
Rhino, wake up.
Christian, I'm under your conveyor right now.
I can't see you at all.
You gotta jump out and jump back in, Velcro.
There you are.
Now you can cut the walls with a dozer like the tunneler. Now you can't. I think that's what you're getting at. It'll collapse, possibly. That could be what I think. That maybe if you're reading it that way, yeah, it could be an option. But like I said, it's so vague. That is it like overall cut walls, or is he just referring to kind of like the dozer? Because now he said things in Discord that contradict the Friday news. Is it the overall mine structure? Like, I don't know. You have more time to type it than I do, Grumpy. Maybe you can get a clarification.
Yeah.
Maybe
I sent him a message asking if he would consider clarifying.
Yeah, because it's a little all over the place when you read the Friday news, and then what he said in Discord, kind of. It seems like it's just mainly about the dozer, but it also could, the way it's written, could also be just the overall mine as well, right?
Right.
There's nothing about dozer? Yeah, well, in Discord, he typed it about the dozer, right? So that's why we're confused now. Yeah, that's why we're confused. That's why we're kind of asking for a little bit more clarification. Because I just kind of lightheartedly joked about it, like, oh, our mine rescue is gonna fail, hell yeah, you know, because that would be awesome, dude. I would love for wherever we failed to collapse, and then we actually truly have to rescue the mine, right? That would be so much better content, right?
Oh yeah,
100%. That would be great, right? Like, and that'd be a huge breaking point for the game also as well too, seeing a save like this, one of the biggest saves in the game under new mechanics. And you know, we used to play a certain way, and then the game forces you to play another way, and now you watch the catastrophic moment happen, right? That's why I was kind of like, oh shit, yeah. I'm kind of hoping for the other side of the you know.
Okay, we may want to check. Have you said he's rewriting it or rewrote it already? So.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see if we've got something on it.
Did we get an update on it? Oh, okay, here we go. It seems like it was rewritten. This week, one of the big additions, the sidewall collapse behavior for dirt being pushed into either side of the blade. Okay, so he did rewrite it.
Oh.
If the wall becomes too tall or steep, okay, so it is the dozer mechanic, not an overall mine site mechanic. It seems like. Other thing applies to close to blade, your mine walls will be okay. So it's not an overall mine. Damn, bummer. So Christian, if you're watching, can I have a special build where I click one button and everything just acts like there's a dozer blade near it, and
just line up a bunch of dozers.
No, so what this so okay, so now that we got some clarification on it, right? You know what happens when you go to push in? Yeah, when you go to, so some of you guys read the updated Friday news, and we had read the old one, and we were reading some of the Discord information. Now that we're all on the same page, he did rewrite it for clarification. Because yeah, it's it was very needing to be. You know what I mean? If I'm still reading that correctly, the new one, right, Grumpy? Is that where you're getting at it?
I think so, yeah. Hold on.
No, it's not. Yeah, we'll see if we can get some more. That's good. Oh, this podcast is going to be interesting, boys. Update showcase podcast is going to be interesting. I got a little giddy there for a second, man.
Yeah, that was kind of exciting, yeah.
I was like, bro, now people will come in and go, why is it called Mine Rescue? I'll be like, this is why. Watch this episode. All chaos breaks loose. Brah. 15 miners perished on this day. Christian, you can reach out here, right? I can go back to the front.
Maybe if I don't smash into the towers of tears.
Okay.
He's about his weight's about on the Tower of Tears over here.
Oh, probably not then.
He got one spot left, and I got someone who wants it.
Okay. Let's get him in. While we're doing it, while we're reading Friday news, let's be the perfect time.
Actually, he'll be able to move over this way and probably be further away from the tower.
Yeah, when we were reading it when we first did it, it was when he just posted it. He redid it. He edited the post. Now it says proper slide wall mechanic behavior. When he first read it and put it up there, it wasn't what it is now. That's what Grumpy was just saying. So I went back and looked, and yes, he did rewrite it. Or is it still worded here, Grumpy? I only glanced at it and read.
Oh, I'm gonna have to read it.
I guess.
Ew.
Okay. So, all right. Let me read it and then let's see. He sent me a couple messages, so I'm just trying to make sure I understand what he said before I say what I think he's saying now. You know?
Yeah.
I don't want to put words in his mouth.
Yeah. No, absolutely not. Yeah. Yep, let's get them down on that thing. I need a truck here. Let's go and pull forward a little bit more, Spence.
And I'm guessing Racy is still on his broccoli break.
I do not know.
Yeah, so this week the big addition is sidewall collapsing behavior for dirt being pushed to either side of the blade. So it's definitely
The dozer.
you know the cutting blade of the dozer. Yeah.
Yes, that's how I read it too as well. I think we can all confirm now because that's one of the things he changed from the first time he posted to now.
And so from what he said to me is it's something they could look into. So rumors have it maybe we could see that added to other cut boxes. Maybe it's going to depend on how it performs, right? So
Yes.
they'll take it, you
Yes.
Move closer.
Okay, so it is the dozer specifically when it comes to pushing into wall faces, so that way you literally it won't let you. It'll collapse in, which is good. That'll stop the dozer. It'll stop the dozer submarine, right? Which is what a lot of people dislike about it, you know. So that's why I was wondering if it was like all walls or just walls in general without being near anything. And that's why I was like, that's gonna be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Like
But,
how?
I mean, it makes perfect sense. You
Yeah.
know, how would it be implemented? It makes sense. So.
Yes.
It's pretty interesting how that affects multiplayer too with the dozer.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, performance and multiplayer will be interesting.
it's gonna be interesting because the dozer technically works. It's gonna work the exact same, but it's just gonna be they're gonna be using particles. They're gonna be using more particles to disperse the material where they want it, but depending on the blade angle. If you read how he does that, so being technical about it, there's a system in there called like Nagara, which is a particle physics. So spawning material, like I've told you guys before, when you're pushing with the blade, you're not realistically moving the material. You're just deleting it and taking a value and then converting it and then materializing it somewhere else. Like, so it's spawning. Right. So that's kind of what they're working on to make it way better feeling. Right. It's not
I'm gonna take
actually
down the tower
physically
tiers,
moving the material. What's that?
I think I'm gonna take down the tower tiers. Or can you get by that, Christian? It's close.
Need a couple of at the top to take off, then I'll be fine.
I mean, however we look at it, let's hope that it's a banger, right? I mean, any work on making something feel better or look better is a bonus, right? Like, hey, I have a lot of faith in them because they did a really good job on the way the dirt looks now when you're scooping and dumping. Probably one of the best in any game, right?
The dirt in the bucket and stuff looks really nice. They did a nice job on it.
I think
Alright, I'm
you
taking
guys,
tower
I think
tiers.
you're wrong, guys, or Christian will edit it once again. Wrong about what? Or just reading it how it's written and talking to him about it and reading Discord. Like, I don't. I didn't read the rest of it. Grumpy was down there. Where is that information at? The 10-meter walls. No, didn't see that in there. Or did he rewrite it again?
I mean, what?
Huh?
Where is he seeing that?
It only
Now it's-
applies close around the blades, so your mine walls will be fine.
Okay.
I don't see anything about 10 meters.
Yeah. Let's see. Revised it again.
I mean, that's what it says in Friday News. Unless like, yeah, revised again. But
Yeah, I don't see it being. I don't see it revised again. Okay, he did at me again and said rewrote that now. Lol. Yeah, no. It's not about mine collapse. He completely, the way he wrote it originally made it seem like it wasn't tied to the dozer mechanic. That's why he had to rewrite it. Because all of us immediately.
Info on Steam.
So Havoc is referring to the dozer. That's why he rewrote it. Because when you're dozing, if you're too deep, it's going to collapse onto itself, right? And decay. So you won't be able to do those big giant dozer trenches anymore. I think that's what he's talking about. Tell him we want the mine to collapse. Christian's over here having a heart attack. He's like, no.
I mean, we all kind of want that, but realistically, that's a lot of
we all really,
it's not going to happen. Come on.
Yeah, it would break. It would break a lot of saves. It literally, you would log in and your saves would break.
Unless there is a delayed reaction timer for that type of stuff.
Yeah, so he's talking about.
But kind of like what he said was, if it's something that works out and can be added to other blades as you dig, then it would kind of prevent you from doing that as you dig.
Yes.
So it would kind of add to that down the road. So
So
if that system works out, it could be great.
So what it would be this, and I'll elaborate on what Grumpy's saying while I'm digging. So if they applied that to the excavator right now, and I'm digging on a wall that is too high, how that would work in game would be, say this bench layer, say we can only dig as deep as this bucket, right? If I dug down this far, anything above that original area would start to decay and slope down because it's past its threshold, right? That's if they applied that to, like, say the excavator. Do I think they should necessarily do that? Oh, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. It would also be material. It'd have to be material dependent. Do you really want to have to go around and start putting mesh on all of your walls in a pit, where the pit is like, like this? Should we have to mesh this wall just to keep it supported? No, I don't think so. Personally,
yeah, it depends on the height and material and all kinds of stuff. It depends on what they can do. So I think they could. I think they could do it. Now is the time for them to do it? I don't know.
Where did you send a screenshot?
Yeah. Yeah, where'd you send the
I
screen?
think it,
Oh.
that's the old one. It's not the updated one.
Yeah, that's
what
old.
the problem is. That's the old one.
Yeah, that's the old one. You gotta refresh.
You gotta go to the web page or the Steam page for the store. And give you an updated version.
Yeah, the way he worded it in the first one was clearly that's why I made the joke, and then he responded back, "Yeah, I got to reword that, lol." Like, because the way and see the that's you know he's a troll because he's like that janky shit you guys build over there. What he's referring to is when I do the dozer canals when I used to do them a long time ago, right? Instead of just taking the layers off slowly, when I just Pac-Man with the dozer, right? Like. It's like, I was like, what are you talking about? Mine rescue is like probably one of the more accurate mines in the game. So if we have a problem, everybody else is going to have a real problem. That's what I was thinking in my head. I was like, what? You say what?
Tower of Tears.
Tower of Tears is gone. No. No, well, that's really cool, though. Like, so now that he clarified it, it is the dozer mechanic. That, so trenching, so pretty much you're going to have to slot doze now, which is fine. It's completely fine. Most players play that way anyways. So, I remember Grumpy when I was talking to him about it, like half the blade, you know, it should be slowing performance down, makes you have to go over and push another lane, aka slot dozing. So, you don't want to be dozing when with the blade fully above, dirt above the blade level, right? That's just insane. Even try to think about doing it. The only time you'd even think about doing that would be if you were pushing like icy muck like overburden, right? But even then, man, that's still brutal in like a T12. You wouldn't get the traction to get the push right. You have to start off small and skim until it builds, and it'll start to roll in front of you, and then roll off to the side, and right. So, I mean, I've done it like a couple times, but literally you're slipping more than you're doing anything because it's so wet and nasty, right? What's up, Ultra? Yeah, I was like, what you talking about, Willis? So yeah, so
nice, and they can make it work on other machines.
be sweet. I'm down for that. No, I'm down for.
Very good. Yeah.
I'm down for having to do proper mining, right? Like legit, everything needs to be, you know, sloped off and graded for safety. I'm okay with that type of real. I'm okay with that, right? Like when you come in, you put your thing in, then you bring in another piece of equipment. You shore up the walls. You come in, you cut the angle in on the bench. That's what I was actually hoping for. So I'm actually, when I now that I'm like, you know, let's go back and let's rewind a second. I'm bummed now. Actually, I was hoping it was gonna be the high walls. I was hoping we were gonna have to like mine rescue. You know what I mean? I need a special build with the dozer blades everywhere. Do you need? I'm kind of sad now. Yeah. That's good though. That's good. So pretty much you would need to shore things up if you were next to it with a dozer, in a sense, right? All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see how all that gets implemented and works. It could be really good.
Also, too, what that's going to stop is when you're pushing into the wall with a dozer, and then all of a sudden that big giant fat blob of poop spawns up on the high wall.
Oh yeah.
And it bucks your excavator around like crazy. It'll stop that from happening too. Hell yeah, dudes. Well, let's see.
Christian, I'll cut this corner out, and maybe you can move up here and start pushing straight back along this edge.
Airframe lock. Send trucks.
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Directional material flow based on blade angle. That's what I'm talking about with the new particle physics that he's playing with. Because that's the only way to really handle the dozer properly is with particle physics and respawning the material that was sliced out with the cut box, right? And so you're just tricking the player and making it seem a little bit more. And hopefully they nailed it, bro. Hopefully, hopefully he spent a lot of time with it. We haven't really seen it in action, so Meanwhile, the rest of the team has been working on. People are starting to say the secret project doesn't exist.
What could that be?
Well,
6-minute round trip.
He gave me a clue, but he said I couldn't tell you. So.
Oh, I know. T-Bone told me to get F the other day. And I bribed him with a case of beer, and he told me to really get F. That's not enough. He said he was insulted by it.
Of course, he wouldn't mind telling me. I wish he would, because I'd love to tease you about it.
No, I know you would. I know you would, for sure.
You guys are blocking the ramp.
Yeah, you guys are blocking the ramp. You guys need to go down for the bagger. There got a lot of you. Too many of you guys waiting right here where I'm at. You guys need to go down to the.
Nick.
Yeah. Yeah, Serenity, Mick. I only need 2 trucks here. The rest go to the bagger.
I'm gonna clean out this corner here, and then we may have to get him up here on this.
Yep.
I think start cutting back. Because I think he's running out of room on that.
Yeah, let's get him adjusted then. You have to do the adjustment. Get the adjustment then.
Yeah,
you said you're sending data? Okay. Here. Where'd you want to go?
I'll need a truck here.
Copy.
Hope he's live.
Yeah, thank you, Tyler. If we get careful and stop it, not really get it.
Scott was just in a panic, bro. His big giant mine shaft was going to completely collapse, and then Christian would have laughed at him, dude. Proper miner, huh? Dude, from real life, hey, buddy.
What
Speaking of Scott,
rage.
Scott, how bad would you have raged if your whole main mine shaft just collapsed and it's not supported? The whole thing just.
Then you can actually get a proper mine rescue. Oh, the tunnels collapsed. We got to do an open pit right down to his tunnels.
Hell no, we'll just dig a little borehole and send some small kid down there. Bring them lunches to dig themselves out.
And send them MREs.
Yeah, put some MREs down a hole. I was hoping it was the high walls, to be honest. Like, just in general. Damn,
as
Friday.
Long as you can push back there without causing you problems, push out there as far as you can. But once you can't, then come up here where I'm at. And,
Damn, Friday news bamboozling once again.
His left tackle looks like it's running out of space over there.
Yeah.
To be honest, this is way better than Gold Rush, than the game. I think it is. I think so too. I mean, I played that game for many years, but I would have to agree with you on that, my friend. Yet again, another part, and I won't go into too much about it, but my goodness, watching their dev stream today made me want to cry because of how inconsistent their comments are about certain things. Like, one day they're an indie team, one day they're fully working on this and they have a whole other group working on it, and then the next we have one dev working on GMS1. It's just inconsistent answers constantly with them. Then, I think the funniest thing is they stumbled over, somebody asked him if GMS1 was going to have MP, and he stumbled over his words massively. And, yeah, I think what I said yesterday was correct. I think they're going to put it in right off the hop. They're not putting it in off the hop. That might be a maybe. Then he kept saying, well, MP is really hard. So, but then he stumbled and backtracked and said that it would be a waste of time doing MP in there after he'd already fumbled over his words 40 times about if GMS1 was going to get MP. Doesn't make any sense.
He got properly designed from the start. It's not that hard. I'm sorry, but it's just
well, here's the thing though. Everything that they're doing right now to change in GMS1 is from the start. So if they're redoing all the dirt and they're redoing all the stuff, then why not just put MP in? Why are they making yet again another mistake? That's why I think it's just a lie. I think they are doing it, right?
Yeah. Well, I think it could be because they don't want to put the time into doing multiplayer into GMS2 unless they can
Make
see
money.
a benefit from GMS1.
Yeah, good possibility. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say because you have to read between the lines, and everybody that they hang out with now is just a big giant fanboy and NDA'd out of their brain, and they're just going to gargle the devs' balls constantly, right? So it's really hard to know what the F is really going on because they're not really being fully transparent. They're kind of just saying anything at a whim to try to keep people watching or interested in their game. I don't know, guys. I'm a little bit more reluctant.
It's fine to be not transparent, but you can't act like you're going to be transparent and then not be transparent.
Yeah, then lie about it.
You seem like full of crap. Yeah.
I think they're clamoring in every which way they possibly can at the moment. They're really struggling in a lot of different departments where they shouldn't have been even struggling in the first place, but falling from overhead. I would like to see them add that back in again, but it was a very gimmicky mechanic in the first place. It's where it was under your machinery. I think all underground material should have that mechanic, to be honest, on it. You know what I mean? Like the sliding mechanic. I think all underground machinery should have it. It would force you to pin everything, and it would force you to, you know what I mean? It would force you to do it.
It'd be hard to push forward. It'd be hard to push forward at all though with a machine though, right?
Yeah, but that's why you have to pin it all first, and then you have to inch your way through, and that's exactly what they do underground, right?
It's true.
It would force you to have to play
realism.
slower. Yeah,
Depends on how it's implemented, yeah.
Yeah.
Think a lot of how it's implemented, like everything, right?
Like, if you don't, how many, like, remember when I started, my season 4?
The Christians start taking your cut a little deeper too as you go. Feather you cut a little deeper too.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I like being surprised.
Do you need you need to pick it up, or do you have a radio?
Yeah, you have to pick it up. I don't have a radio.
Okay,
oh.
Hold on a second. Sorry.
We're at 3.5 million. It's like we're a little bit behind the pace today. Then again, we've been getting players to join, and we've also been reading Friday news and harassing Christians, so. It's what we do best around here.
Yeah, I'm a little excited about that feature actually. If it could, if it could work out well and they can get it into other things, then that would be pretty neat, I think. This is gonna be tight on this bench. I don't know how it's gonna lay out, so
We're fishing on trucks due to mine collapse misinformation.
this is gonna be a bad placement, Christian. Sorry. It'll stay on the bench.
We all go. We're gonna push as hard as we can today, boys. It's Friday. Let's get it.
It is Saturday, so.
Oh.
You see all these trucks down there, like, ripped up. I'm like, what is going on?
Lost streams of 750.
Load off the side?
Yeah, I think that would be easier, else we're gonna cramp the space up there.
Do you need me to move and then you can park here up where they are, and I can move up more towards the front. Where do you need to go?
We can actually use this wraparound road right here too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
move and let you take that. Then I'll move back up, and you can start zooming that, I guess.
That does not look
Keep
a
on.
good idea, Thomas.
Maybe.
Do we need to move him up to the upper bench right now? Make that call right now, Grumpy?
We could. I mean, how are you gonna do there, Christian? You gonna do all right? You think, or?
He can go for a little bit.
We'll find out.
I mean, if you think you can run there for a bit and push that corner out, I think it'd be fine. But you know, we don't need you to have to, you know, do it again in 5 minutes. It's gonna be.
Yeah, no doubt.
If you can only run for 10, 15, 20 minutes, then it's not worth it. We should just move you.
Yeah, probably 10 or 20 minutes.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see all the underground miners crash out, and then like a week later they do this update that they've been working on. You know what I mean? It's like a bunch of underground stuff. I'm not gonna lie, Scott. Be kind of funny. All of them just like stand up and have a public crash out all at one time, and they just start acting like Karens, and then like the devs are like, well, I mean, we were working on it, you just didn't give us time, right? Just messing. Roar!
Well, I mean, you actually have put in a bunch of suggestions for underground stuff in the past, too, Split. So
I did actually.
You could have inspired it some time ago. So.
I did put a lot of suggestions in for underground stuff.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe there's some underground stuff coming. Of course, or maybe there's not. I just would like to see Scott Rage. Who knows? Could be a little bit of all the above.
You guys can actually use that road that used to wrap around the water tower.
I gotta get this cleaned up so you can come back up here.
Well, it just shows you how limited the underground miners are.
Well, they're only limited because they don't have enough stuff. I can hear Scott.
Yep. But didn't you know you guys just got one of the biggest underground updates, Scott? You guys got the baggers. It's like, the baggers are amazing underground.
Oh, God.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Those underground baggers, right? I'm sure it'll be worth it when they do finally work their way back around underground. I personally will never go underground until they do a whole new map with better nodes. It's just kind of, it's too much role play for me, to be honest. I don't mind underground mining, but there's not enough game play infrastructure there that's exciting enough for me to care about it. It's too much RP.
You just basically can dig whatever direction you want. I mean,
Yeah, it's oh, okay, let's just put a shaft here. Why? Well, because, you know, material-wise, it doesn't really matter. And the nodes on the old maps, aren't big enough, right? So that's why I abandoned mining underground for now.
For above ground, it's not too bad because you can kind of make it.
You can simulate it, like just it's just material being moved.
And you're also making it based upon the terrain.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, underground's too much of a. The nodes are just too small. Yeah, I mean, it'll pretty much boil down to content versus, you know, the majority of the players needs. Unfortunately, I think you guys are the minority right now. So I think it comes down to the heart of the game, and I'm sure there's some stuff they could probably do to ease the pain a little bit, but where does it fit in the progression? Who knows, right? Who knows? Right? It's kind of like a... Sure, Christian does, but I don't think they're ready to say anything about that. There might, you know, it could be the secret project. We don't know. Well, I mean, it's not a sad. There's just... I feel for you, but there's not as many people wanting to do underground properly the way that you guys that do it in real life do it. I mean, let's just be honest. Most people that go underground just build these big giant caverns and encase everything in cement, and they call it an underground mine. Not very many people try to actually simulate it properly, right? So
a lot of them are pushing with the tumblers in the belts and that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, so it's not really anywhere close to being realistic. So if you look at the amount of players that actually play it, there's literally a handful of you guys, right? So that's the need versus the, you know, needing to do it.
I understand it.
Yeah, 100%. Like we've had the need versus the masses. We've had this discussion many times. You know, theory crafting with, you know, things like that, right? You know, a lot of people just arcade the crap out of digging big tunnels underground, right? Hey, over there, Schultz with the streak, bro.
If they enjoy it, more power to them. You know, I'm not poo-pooing on how people want to play. It's just...
No, I'm all for doing underground. Yeah, like I was saying, but man, I need those drills to be working. I need to know like the graphs. I want to look at all that stuff, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to just dig for... If I'm going to RP something, I'm just going to RP open pit mining. It's the closest thing with all the tools that we have that gives me the best, you know, play session, so to speak. But so we can get if we can get a big giant, you know, ore nodes, we got to track down with the exploratory drills and then go down there and sink a shaft in. And I mean, we were talking a lot about this last night about the different types of mines, like the underground mines, right? So the drift mines, you know, all of it. We talked about so much shaft last night. My wife left the chat. She couldn't even handle it. She was just like, this is too much.
True story.
A lot of people are doing they're doing drift mining, right? So they just push in with a tunnel borer, with a belt line, and that's about it, right? There's only, a handful of people that have actually done, like, to try to even come close to a simulated real mine. Like, you and maybe one other person. So that's a very limited amount of the player base, right?
You know, I think, you know, a true mapping system where, technically GPS doesn't work underground per se. I mean, they kind of make it work through some other tricks, but you know, like a true handheld GPS where you could lay out your underground mine easier and stuff too would be nice. So there's lots of little things that really help the underground mine space.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I just want the gameplay to be there, right? I don't want to keep switching up styles and RPing here too much, RPing here too much. That's why we're having such a hard time figuring out what we want to do as like a second project, right? We've kind of been discussing that as a community a little bit last couple days. We don't want a grind project. I think we came to the conclusion on that. This is our grind. This is our grind save, right? This is the one we just kill our souls on. Well, I know from talking with Christian a long time ago that certain things are, I think they just have to figure out how to build them. So that should give they should give, you know, mapping and stuff like that a lot better. I think that was their original thing. You know, I know he hasn't talked about it publicly. So I can't really say anything. I don't want to, you know, get out and put words in his mouth or anything like that. So I think it will come. It's just a matter of, like, okay, I guess put it this way. How in hell can they scan something when the world is just like swirled the way it is? It's just going to be a nightmare to try to read anything that they can do code-wise. So they have to do something with the maps. Bigger nodes, you know. Yeah, well, I think because when it comes to underground stuff, the way it needs to be built properly. So that's why I think they're very hesitant on talking about it, because they know that it's more of an advanced gameplay that's never been done before. Think about it. It's never been done before. Like they are the leaders in the underground, and I know you guys feel like you had any love at all. But then again, it's also one of the hardest things to do with advancing the tech in this game space, right? So that is also another factor. So they could say all day they want to do this, 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 and this, and this, but actually implementing it and actually getting it to work properly and feel good as a game is a whole different thing, right?
And what do you implement? Do you try to do just a static-based node system, or do you try to do a generated type node system? And all that kind of stuff?
If it was for me, with what I've been doing in
Static.
Unreal 5, I would do a static node. I would do a separate voxel static node that once you hit into it, you know what I mean? It would be better that way.
And what the nice thing about a static system too is that it allows you to pre-map and then reveal a map,
Yes.
which makes it a lot easier for them. I'm not saying it makes it simple, but it does make it easier.
Yeah. Yeah, high walls collapsing would be a very hard thing on the game to implement. Yeah, it would. It would. I mean, that's why I was kind of like, when I read the first Friday news, I was kind of like, what?
It's like, damn.
Damn, he must have really figured something out there, boys. You know what I mean? I'm like, what kind of performance breakthrough did he just make in the industry? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, if the bagger can't poop and dig at the same time, how in the hell are all these big high walls going to collapse? That's exactly where my brain went without saying it, right? You all good, bro? There's no hate here when it comes to what we all like. We're theory crafting, right? That's what it is. There ain't no hate. We theory crafting. Why? Because we love the game.
Wait, he's AFK for 15.
Okay. I guess what I can say for the underground miners like Scott that really want a certain thing, like, I think let's hope for you guys that the wait is worth it when it does hit, and it's a big, giant, game-changing, awesome addition all in one, right? And it's, you know, like, because it's gonna be, I mean, it's, oof. Yeah, it's gonna have to have a lot involved with it to be like revolutionary, cutting edge underground mining simulation, right? It can almost be built as its own game alone, right? Pretty much, damn near. With how much stuff that they had to build that we're kind of talking about, so to speak. Yeah, sure, there's a lot of little things they could do at the very quick moment, like directional blasting. That way when you blast, it doesn't convert all of your high walls around, or tunnels, right? That's one thing that they could do. That would be a quick little addition. We talked about that on stream the other day, right? That underground miners need a directional blast versus an area blast, right? So that way your walls ain't getting converted on the outside, and then, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just everything in that radius is getting converted with, you're converted. Sure, they could make a new set of explosives that do that, 100%, right? But, you know, putting them together, that just keeps them running in these circles of band-aids here and there, right? I would rather see them do a big, giant, nice upgrade just focused around quality of life underground if they're going to do it, right? Not a, oh, here's one effect and then 6 months later you get something else, right? Because that seems even worse. That's just dribbling you along, right?
Yeah, and then you end up with things that typically aren't as cohesive either.
Yeah. Even if they added some resized equipment, I wonder how they feel about that, considering how much hate they got for the baggers.
Yeah, they got a lot of hate about the baggers from that.
They got a lot of, they've been getting a lot of hate on them just resizing things. So I wonder if that would cause them a little bit of suffering. If they just
I mean,
resized.
I would hope not. I mean, my gut feeling is a lot of people's resizing the thing was because it was DLC. You know, they feel it was.
Well, to be fair, a lot of the equipment had to be resized due to performance problems. What game is this? This game is called Adabor. Get Adabor. You can find it on Steam.
Yeah. You guys have seen the size of some of the equipment what was dealing with.
If you guys would have saw the original bagger
it,
size, lol, yeah, and trying to deal with the performance on a high-end rig, you can understand why the hand railing is not accurate size to the character. Out of War. Game title. Yeah, they had to rescale everything. They had to. Thankfully, I was able to get them to add the performance change for the threads, because the baggers would have been even smaller. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
right.
They would be tiny compared to what they are now.
Yeah, I think the 695 would have been about the size of the 693.
Yep. Yeah, we wouldn't have got the big trucks. Because there would have been no need for them.
Yep. They've done some really good strides, man, here, to be honest. Like, they've made some big progression. That's why, like, I'm stoked for this update, man. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Whatever it brings, it seems like there's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of juicy stuff. I mean, they haven't even really talked about quality of life stuff, which they don't until it's getting ready to come out, right? We'll see how much they put in, right? They're going to get those dozers changed to like next-gen dozers and graders, then they better make them work and not just be like a side grade to what they were, right? So it feels like what they're doing right now, which is good. They're going to give us a more polished piece of equipment.
Eric, and just a heads up, I'm going to have to back out of here.
What's kind of exciting about it, in my view, I mean, the bladed equipment is the hardest equipment to do. So the things that they've learned with the bladed equipment, they start applying it to some of the other cut boxes, like on the loaders and stuff. It could be, you know, things could be improved a lot. It could be really nice.
Yeah. I agree. Well, and a lot of that comes down to particle physics, right? So.
Yeah.
And we're not talking about ground physics, nerds. There's a difference. Ground's a hard, solid plane. Damn it.
Yeah. The soil or the ground has no physics.
Yes. The vehicle has physics.
Doesn't do anything else.
Like,
when you think about a normal machine, whenever it impacts the ground, let's say he swings the excavator around into some dirt, it actually compresses or gives a little bit and all that kind of stuff. Doesn't happen in plastic.
Yeah. Freaking nerds. Learn this so we don't have to keep arguing about this for another year and a half. Damn it. You know, I never thought that I would have to, being a creator after all these years, I never thought I'd have to teach people physics in video games, to be honest. Never did I ever think I'd ever have to do that. Or explain it a little bit better or whatnot, right? Never. Never.
Yes, this is the same NMC that created a lot of farm sim stuff.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, right? They've Christian and the thing. Okay, the game's cool and all. I like the game. Game's fun. Love playing it with you guys, right? What I like the most is watching them learn, watching them grow as a team. That's what I like more than the game. I'll be honest. That's what I like more than the game. Like watching these little breakthroughs that the team comes up with to like solve some problems. that the game's been being plagued with for a while is it's more entertaining for me than the actual game itself. I've been around mining games like this for 10 years damn near now. Working with a cool group of people and they're just, you know, chill, and what they say is what they mean, and half the time what they say is not right, so they got to redo it like Friday News. But, you know, we'll get there in the end. We'll get there in the end. It's okay.
Too soon?
Too soon? Hey, we got to give it as much as they put it out there, you know? Start playing Minecraft and you wouldn't have to talk about physics.
Yeah, but then we'd have to talk about server tick and...
Oh my
all that other
gosh.
stuff.
Right.
Dedicated server performance. There's a new docked video game. New American Trucking update too. Yeah, seen that. I don't think I'm gonna have much time in my future soon to do anything else other than Out of War, you know? I'm gonna be pretty busy. Much as I would like to play other stuff and do other stuff, I get pretty busy with Out of War. Like, I guess everybody in the chat, this is going to be a stupid question, but rather me play some ATS or Out of War?
Minecraft.
No.
Hytale?
This game is on Unreal 4.26 at the moment. They do have plans to go to Unreal 5, but we don't know when, and it hasn't been talked about for over. I don't recall if Christian said anything in it since we had the podcast and everything. Sure if they're still working? No clue. No clue. And I'm going to say this from my standpoint, and I've never talked to them about it, but this is my view on Unreal 5. I think they're still too far away from going to Unreal 5. There's too many gameplay mechanics that they need to build and flesh out in Unreal 4 before they go to Unreal 5. There's so many more things that they can work on in the meantime before moving over there. Also, Voxel Plugin 2.0 has been a little bit absent as far as their development, and that is what this game uses for their dirt. So they are kind of in a pickle. So for me, I would, as a player, and this is purely as a player's perspective, I would rather them just wait and keep working on the game and get it to a really good, awesome point where they're like, okay, you know, this could potentially be, you know, 2 or 3 years down the road, and then eventually go, okay, now we have all what we need to do a new game, right? And just do Out of War 2. That's, as a player, I think that would be what I would like to see the most. There's still so much more they can do to this versus going to Unreal 5, just rushing to Unreal 5.
It's going to be quite a bit of work for them, honestly. I mean,
yeah,
just the control scheme changes from Unreal 4 to 5 is a lot.
Yeah. What's up, Rick? Finally home. No work till Monday. What's up, brother? Yeah, I don't know, dudes. I'm kind of feeling like they got a lot they can do here first and work out, right? And cut their teeth on this still. There's probably still more. Right? Versus going over there, and it seems like they're getting into a really good rhythm right now with UE 4.26. I think the biggest kicker, and this is just a pure speculation guess, is that, I mean, I wouldn't move over to Unreal 5 if I was them, knowing that Voxel 2.0 was kind of, I'm not going to say it's abandoned by the Voxel devs, but they certainly haven't had much news or progress over there for their product. Right? So it's kind of like a ghost town. That's kind of scary to devs and indie devs. Especially if you use their products, right? Because 1.2 is delayed. I mean, it's they stopped support on it, right? So that's scary. That's scary.
Oh, let's face it, though. Most people who bought that version basically stripped it down and redeveloped it into their own thing.
Yes,
And
most.
probably didn't pay royalties. So.
Probably didn't. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Probably not. 5.5 mil is where we're at now, guys. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. We're just talking about some out of war, theory crafting, things like that. Nothing here we're saying is official. We are just shooting the poo. You know what I mean? So hopefully you guys are having a great day. Maybe some drinks in them, smoking movie got them, whatever you got. We going down. We just chilling, talking about random game and stuff in the mining space when it comes to games. What's up, Carl? Always fun to theory craft and talk about the games that we love, you know what I mean?
It's interesting to see what everybody's going to hate on next if the Dodgers come out great.
I'm always curious too. That's always my question is as soon as Christian and the team conquers the next big game thing that's going to make Out of War the biggest game ever, you know, so to speak, right? What is the next thing they're going to conquer? That is the question.
It's going to be a truck gas. Thomas, you want to leave it up?
I'm sorry for my ignorance, but what is 5.5 mil in reference to?
Dirt sold.
Dirt sold, okay. Nice.
Yeah, not overall material gathered, so it's just a reference for us to see roughly how many trucks we've ran, and then at the end of the night we calculate all the totals and see what our true yardage was and trucks ran. He said official? Unofficial, sorry. My bad. Nothing here is official. I guess I did say nothing here is official. Listen here, Sane. Yeah, nothing I'm saying is official.
Officially unofficial.
Yeah, nothing I'm saying here is official. We're just theory crafting. So I have to put that disclaimer in.
Officially unofficial.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
all
what-
started just because we were freaking out about the updates. What does he mean?
What does it mean? I was so happy. Now I'm kind of like a little disappointed, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Back on the excited a little bit, honestly. See that.
I'm a little okay. The content creator side of me, a little disappointed. Gamer side of me, completely happy with it. You know, I guess I had to segment that up a little bit, right? Told you dreams were shattered, says Pixel in the chat. Oh, nah, as a player, I'm stoked. Like, but yeah, content creator side of me. Oh. There's nothing better than if something fails, right? And then you get to fix it. Hell yeah. No, we need to get a podcast going though. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can lock in one of those dates, but those dates are always iffy depending on when the updates are coming out. So that's why I can't ever give you guys a date on when the podcasts are happening, because those all come down to like when the update's roughly going to be coming out, right? So we would never schedule a thing with the update not even being tested, right? Or that would just be kind of weird, right? Get them in. Play some the game. Chat with you guys. Hang out. Make fun of T-Bone.
Oh, you get T-Bone again.
Yeah, we need to get T-Bone out again. He did a good job answering questions.
Not only that, but it's fun to see him sweat whenever Christian starts talking. Saying too much.
We already have something filling the trucks as well. That's what the bagger's for back here. I'm moving here real quick for you there. Like logistically, we already have the trucks moving. That's what the bagger's for. The bagger's for the auxiliary trucks at the moment. That's why we only have one person in a loader just cleaning up after me, and then everybody else is auxiliary to the bagger back here.
Man, this floor is getting wrecked by this angle. Misdrafted League all the way to the bucket. Reach.
Suck it.
Get good.
Here, Tyler, you want to run loader for a bit?
Sure.
No, I'm just asking.
Okay.
If you want to, you can. Okay, just
Everybody's where they're mumbling over here. I should make this out over here with how shallow it is. Damn, Toby. Brain cells come out on that sneak? Damn, bro. Yeah, we got steady trucks moving. It's just we got to just keep it up, right? The bagger's feeding the overflow, so...
We're not doing too bad.
No, we're almost 2 hours in at 6 hours, so... Logistically, we would try to set the 1,000 when we're not 3-minute round trip away from the plant, right? But then again, is that really a rigged 1,000 when we're right up on the plant, right? Like, we could easily gimmick it and just put a bagger line in and say, we got the 1,000. You know what I mean? But that's not cool. Because technically we hit 1,000 the day before. Hit 1,090, and then yesterday we hit 900 and something, so... But we're not counting those because we used a bagger line and then ran the material storage bin, so... Think we have a spot, Rick? You didn't think it would dopey? Huh? Not actually.
It's also not quite 1,000 because we're using the calculations of 400 trucks.
It would still be
still
1,000. It's still the same amount.
Oh, sorry, it's 1,000
400
trucks, but it's not 1,000 trips.
No, it's 1,400. We measure out to 400, so 1,400 haul trips. That's what the math is.
We have to shovel the trucks up to the bench now. Red Bomb, come up here on the bench.
Go ahead and load that, Spence. I'll take Tyler. You're good. You're full. I'm just dumping material out on the ground. I think you'd be on the wait list, Rick, there. Yeah, next spot opens up. This is eating
really deep. Holy cow. It's like going downhill big time.
Well, because you're a meter off from up here to down there, because I was started on a ramp. That's why I was saying I need to cut max depth and just let me rip. And then we slope down onto it.
Way off. We're still slipping.
Oh,
down here.
Yeah, because there's a huge divot that starts that goes downhill from there. It's all right though. It'll get figured out. It's not. It'll just collapse in there. Okay, so.
How much lower do I need to get the bagger down, Grumpy?
I'm sorry?
How much lower do the bagger need to go then?
Much lower?
Doesn't.
I don't know. I mean, when you swing back around, about where I'm at, you can get a rough idea how low it needs to go. If you're not already there. It's not a.
Yeah, the last
if
one
you
was a
start-
bit
if you
overloaded.
start
I
seeing-
agree.
You start seeing you're above quite a bit, and you just start feather in. So.
I was just waiting for him to
What
drive
do you
away.
I'll apologize. I'm a little close to the wall.
You're a little close. Hopefully you're butt hugging on top of your hopper. You're good. Take that. Sand it. Like, I was on a hump, but I had to watch my digging. Now I'm going downhill from here. There's like a slight grade going backwards right there.
The only problem I foresee for us is the next bench down. We're gonna have a really shallow cut.
Oh, it's definitely shallow.
That's all right. We're just gonna we're gonna bagger it. I think we had to fix it at somewhere because there was too many things that were off different levels, right?
Yeah.
There's too many things. Way too many different angles coming in at different levels and cut layers and old pits versus new pits. We gotta do it. We gotta do a like the reference cleanup, right? All right. Or it's so low we just loader it. And you know what I mean? We need a loader. We need a loader army on it.
Yeah.
Which could probably be more janky by the end of it, but
yeah.
It would be kind of nice to actually get one nice, fairly level one.
Yeah, I
After
think
so
that's
many-
a good level for it to be lasered.
It was just easier to keep as we go down.
Exactly.
yeah, but it's only easy to keep if we continue to do that, because there's no way that the loaders are going to keep accurate. And then because we had that problem going down in the old pit regardless, so it'll always happen. And we're not just going to
It always
keep using the
happens to a certain
baggers.
degree. No, I'm just like this starts to slope pretty bad, and I don't know. It didn't matter.
Yeah, but this
I mean,
layer
it
was
really didn't matter.
a lot of this layer up here
We're
was
gonna-
used with baggers, and it still slopes.
We're gonna dig it all out. Anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna dig it all out anyways. As long as we can operate, I think that's what we need to keep in mind. Like, can we operate? And I mean, why be so anal when it comes to doing something if it's just gonna be ripped up? You know? Can we operate on it and can we move?
The only reason I don't really care about the flatness relatively wise is because it just makes it harder to later.
Right.
But even then, it's not the end of the world, so. It's something for you to complain about and I enjoy doing, so.
Can't count level if what you're seeing on isn't level. You want to swap out Grumpy?
If you want to, I don't care. I've kind of got this transition fairly decent shape now, so that's not too bad.
All right.
Someone needs to move that other one somewhere else. What do you mean? The excavator? Yeah, probably.
It's not really in the way right now.
That'll be in a second. That's when I come back. Cause I'm cutting back pretty quickly here.
It's true.
I only go so far back now because Christian's on the same bench I'm on. Go and send it, Spence. I'm so used to in single player, the buckets are when you're the host, the buckets are like magnetic, right?
Oh, yeah.
You can, it sucks the material up into it like a vacuum and it like holds it better. But as a client, it's a little bit more loose. So you have to curl earlier as a client than you do as a host, and like it is in single player, right? So a lot more forgiving in single player and as the host versus client. And there's a delay too as well as the client. So it's kind of, you gotta kind of factor those things into your muscle memory. Work that band. Yeah, we're crushing. We're almost at 7 million dirt sold. Excavator bounce, gotta love it. Yeah, clipping that bucket right there on the side right there because I'm noobing it. Let's make sure we give these guys a little bit of room here, guys. You guys are line up on the bench if you have to. Or not the bench, but the road back there.
Over.
Yeah, line up on that road back there if you guys can. For all the trucks coming in on the bagger, try to sit back there a little bit more. Getting kind of cramped in here, so.
Twisted, if you want to park in front of me and then back into the space.
Welcome, everybody. See a bunch of people joining in the stream here. Thank you guys very much. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. We are trying to put out some big boy yards today with just trucks. Now, Grubba, you were saying that the numbers were inflated on the thing. All right, there's Mitty. Look at these, brother. Yeah. You were saying the numbers were kind of inflated because of where we were on the plant on our record bigger days, right? And we did use the bagger close to the plant on those bigger days. So what is our... So 800 is an inflated day then. Go ahead and send it there, Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 800 we were
Push it back
pushing
up?
to the new plant.
Okay. So
We were pushing to that new plant.
our realistic pure truck day with a decent haul yard is probably still in the 700s, right?
Probably the 725 range, yeah.
I think so too. I think realistically, if we, it'd be easy to say, oh yeah, we're 1,090. Right? But no. 67 likes so far. Hey, got a bunch of people here watching. You guys should smash that like button. Appreciate it. If not, it's okay though. It's all right. We understand. Is there a magical phrase that I can say to make you hit the like button, or something I can do?
Gusava.
Magical phrases. Hit the damn like button, nerds. Jeez. I don't bug you guys about it, so you should definitely hit it. You know? And come on. Excuse me. Good thing that weird sinus pressure I had yesterday was kind of not there today. Just I've been eating too many gummies lately. One right in the
Gummies,
back of that
almost.
truck. Should be able to send it.
I've almost finished off the 3-pound gummy bear pack.
Dude, you are literally eating 3 pounds of gummy bears. Homie.
Yeah. It's like a week.
Oh, you're still clean. I'll just fill it here. All right, go ahead and send that there, Twisted. Next truck up. Keep this thing moving. We just hit the 2-hour mark, and we're at 7.3 million made. So if we can do that again, that'll put us up to 14. To keep up with that pace. We started off a little slow too, so we didn't get up and running really. So I mean, I think that's good. I think we can beat. I think by the time we hit the 4-hour mark on the stream, guys, we should be able to hit that 14 million. Let's shoot for it.
We hit 25 million in dirt sold. Today we did that 725.
725 with a 3-minute haul time. Is that roughly accurate?
Probably. I don't remember exactly what the haul time was then at that point.
How do you report a bug in the game? Hit escape on your menu, go to community, I think it's under, and then you should see report a bug. Coming in, he's locking train. Okay. We are hauling it today. This bench is going to get devoured. If this bench can be gone in a day, that's all I'm saying is hell yeah. Do you know what I mean? That's a get some right there. Train locked. All right, so we're going to be behind in trucks. Let's, Christian, let's make sure you have a full chew so you can fill those things as quickly as possible. It looks like you were already lined up for a gangster run there. Let's get all the trucks to line up behind Christian so that way, as soon as he's ready to go, he's gonna squeeze that thing out like a soft serve ice cream machine. You don't need me over here, Phil, and I need all you guys up behind Christian.
Can't crowd him because the people got to go in and back out.
Oh, true. They can't get down there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard for me to see from this angle because like the terrain lines up. Yeah. I got you. Christian, do you want to move over here so that way they can just go down that ramp? We'll get you moved. I can get off this bench completely. Let me get off this bench completely here. Let's make that move right now. I can move up and you can take over so that way they have a better flow rate for you.
Hold up, Twisted.
Loaders. The loader operator, I need you up here with me. And I will need a truck up here. Actually, we won't even need the loader operator for a while. This bench wall is right. We have 3 people on the waiting list.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys are amazing, bros. I appreciate you guys, man. 4 people on the waiting list. Let's try and schedule out if people have to leave for dinner. Let us know like 30 minutes if you can. Let's structure this thing like a World of Warcraft raid. If you mess up, minus 50 DKP toilet paper points. That's it.
If you're only going to be like 10 minutes, it's probably not.
You're fine if you're going to be 10 minutes. Do not, because it'll take you more time to get out, get your replacement in, and so on and so forth. Just take your 10, right? Oh, Grumpy, was this marked out up here? I don't think it is. No, it's not. I'm gonna leave some. I'm gonna go back then off this wall. I don't think it is either. I'm gonna play it safe, you know.
I'll come see if I can lay it out some way decent.
Yeah. Oh, good. Time for my union break. People are like, you guys take this stuff way too seriously. I mean, it's serious as far as trying to make sure we're doing our own like goals, but I mean, if we don't hit it or whatever, at least we tried, and that's the fun thing, right? You got to do something when you're just digging a hole, get some excitement rolling, you know?
I guess we take this edge of this, we take this back, this edge here where it goes out a little bit and bring it back to this. Then I can actually bring this bench back a little closer.
Rick's over here dropping the 5 gifted. Can we get some love for Rick in the chat, man? Appreciate that, brother. So, yeah, we got to make sure it's marked off of here to the bend, right? So we got to find where that bend is at. Right?
This is the direction we were going from here.
Yes.
So we can actually cut this out and bring this bench
yeah.
over this direction a little bit.
Yeah. It can be trimmed out and cleaned, which we could do another day, but we just need to make sure the width is okay.
Yeah, get the right.
Yeah, give me the right width checks. So, thank you much for that, Rick. Appreciate that, buddy. You guys went absolutely ballistic yesterday, dude. 151. That's insane. Absolute freaking legends, bro. Appreciate that. You guys are insane. It's nuts.
Hey.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. It was dinging for like straight like an hour. I'm guessing the concrete blocks are 2 by 2 meters. Yes, they are by 2 meters. So the reason why we're marking these off, guys, is because we want to stay accurate to the cut. We don't want a big giant high wall where this ramp is. So we want the ramp to taper down and the bench layers to go out as we're coming down the mine face, right? So that way, because this thing's gonna have a big giant J hook that goes down the side of this thing, right? Okay, let's I think I'm safe to dig here. Grumpy's gonna give me a marker here in a second here, Twist. Yeah, 2 by 2 meters. Pipe. You guys got a, oh, you got Sherby. Grumpy's gonna make sure we don't. I was like thinking about that. It's like, that doesn't make sense. I just kind of like rough marked it out as I was kind of explaining it, right, the other day.
Yeah.
But we want to make sure it's accurate to our road. Okay.
Careful again.
Bit of those walls seem to not be being collapsed, and
yeah, I think you're good as long as we leave width, I think.
yeah, I'm good to come up here like this, right? Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm good to come right. We'll just do here to be safe. Figured it was somewhere around there, just like eyeballing it, but the road angle changing kind of threw me off a little bit there. That little divot in the markers was messing with my brain. Can you also, I don't know if he can move the barriers there so the truck that's coming up here can get out?
All haul trucks on the ramp, back up a bit.
Yeah, I'm on the barriers here.
Who's on barriers where?
Look, don't crush my barriers now. That's expensive.
Barriers down there on that lower bench. Also, to make sure, Grumpy, to mark out the bench layer again, going all the way down there, and think about, you got to think about ahead of time how many benches we're going to be down. So Christian might actually be eating into bench layer. You know what I mean? If he comes too close up against that wall. You gotta do the 5 block by 5 block.
This bench?
I don't think it's on that one. Yeah, I think we should be okay until we hit the lower.
This one's marked out, so until we get to the next one down.
Yeah. I just missed the chat. Why is my chat not loading? Somebody type something in the
Christian,
chat.
do you want us to go to the bench underneath you instead of here?
forward's slow and quick pretty soon, so.
My chat's messed up. I don't see it. I thought I saw someone type in the chat, but I don't know what it was. The no,
In-game?
not that chat. In game. Yeah.
He was talking to Red.
No, somebody said something else, but I saw it, but I don't see it now. I don't know why my in-game chat's not working.
Gomez was talking to someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I
I did?
guess I can take these out, but there's no reason I should have to. I mean, you guys could just drive,
Oh, weird.
not run into them.
So strange. Now I'm just saying for Twisted Rhino to get out. Well, you might be able to zoom it over there if they're not blocking it. Okay, I thought somebody said something. I was like, wonder what it was.
Oh, this should be too wide. This should be 16 blocks. The truck should be able to pass here. You just have to,
Okay.
be careful.
Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of looking at it.
Yeah. I believe I'll be at 16 wide. I'll double check.
Yeah, because I almost had a big, massive brain fart the other day. And I was like, well, we're building this haul road, right? But haul roads are generally down the mine. So you have, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just put the haul road in and then not put the layers along the side of it, right? I was like, I was just only looking at the back wall, you know, and thinking about that in my head. We dig and move so much material, you can make a mistake and not think about it and be like, oh no, right? Like, uh-oh. Because you got to think like 2 or 3 benches ahead of time, right? Where you're going to be and how it's going to be laid out, right? But once we get everything marked off, stuff like that, and get to moving, it'll be all right.
That's all right.
No, I don't think so. Are we still full? Someone dropped? Did we get a DC or?
Double check.
I'm still loading
I'm
packets.
counting 15, so. With Rip, I can see Rip already.
Oh, is Mick still in game or is he just in DC? Is he just in? Just get a confirmation and we'll see what's going on. Why am I not getting all the chat messages? See that? Oh, weird on my screen, like something's broken. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, what the heck
What
is
the
that all
hell?
about? I've never seen that
know.
like happen. That's weird. Like I hit it
Oh,
and
mine
then
shows up.
like strange. That's really strange, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Crumbs, do you think much for that dirt nerd, brother? That continues to support, buddy. What's up, man? Get those hypes in the chat, boys. Got a new dirt nerd up in here. Well, we didn't get any confirmation. I think he just dipped out. We'll give him like a couple minutes, and then if not, next up. He probably had, he says his kids, right? His girls. So.
Oh.
Family's important, brothers. We don't mind.
Is that Mick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I need a truck over here, guys. Split, top bench. Be Velcro. I'll try to call you. Sorry, I'll try to call you guys down before you get too far down. That's my bad. How about that?
It's all right. 500, don't care.
500, don't care. Gotta get a good view for Skycam today, guys. What do you think would be cooler to see? Is all the trucks in motion versus like just a bagger chewing? I think so. I think trucks in motion today would be kind of a good.
Rainbow over there is getting pounded.
I'm trying to
Ramp
get
be busy.
Yeah, that ramp is getting just like. Let's watch the zoomies of the truck, right? Back here to like that. That way you guys can see in the time. It's so foggy on this map, though. The problem with this map. Trucks in motion with this many trucks? Yeah.
Oh,
I think so
yeah.
too. It'll give us it'll give me some really good B-roll footage for like some of the new like podcast material and stuff like that, right? So Christian always likes to see big, giant, cool stuff in motion. You know? Always like, do you got any footage of like mine sites like really working? I'm like, well, what do you want? I mean, me and the guys can stage it up, whatever you need. Like, if I know exactly what you want, we can make that happen, right, Chet? We just take a session and we're like, okay, guys, we're going to stage this up. I'm going to get some really beautiful, high quality, you know, recordings, right?
Oh, yeah. Can we get like a line of 16 trucks all going to train together to the plant?
Like that
like
one
we did
when
with,
we did the 8 with the 8.
Yeah. Pit 2.
Ricochet, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. I know Christian really likes the cinematic type of stuff. Hey, bud, thank you much for those biddies, man. Appreciate that.
Actually, it'd be kind of cool to shoot that same clip with the 8 going up that same ramp, and then it just opens up to the massive mine.
Oh, yeah,
the way it is now.
When we breach the top of the hill, then all of a sudden it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty epic, though. Think if we can get down to like 400 to 600 meters down going up that haul road, seeing all the bench layers,
my God.
it's going to be insane.
Yeah.
That's what, and see, that's for me, that's where the fun is. It's like the real fun for playing the game is seeing the mine progress and getting it all done. So slot dozing is going to be more prevalent now. What's the depth limit? There is no depth limit. You can go as far as you want. There's just more fog as you get deeper down. I was unable to find a bottom because it's just continued to be generated. I used 3,000 of the old nukes, which are way bigger than the nukes currently at the moment, and it was just all I could see was fog. It didn't show anything else. Hype it up, hype it up, hype. No, there was no limit. $8 million right now, 8.3. Go and replace if he hasn't responded. Gotta be on our game today, boys. It's game time this weekend. This will give us a good number on about a 3-minute haul truck time. Then we can set a baseline and we can try to stage it up again and see if we can beat that record. Because you can't really go at a skewed score, right? That's kind of... You gotta have kind of like the same conditions, so to speak. You hit the lava and start melting. You know, to be fair to the truck count, right? Like, to be fair to like the scores and in good faith of, you know, not just like friggin' numbers, so to speak, right? You can easily push 1,000+ trucks if we just use baggers, hopper lines, and ran it later. We could probably do 2,000 trucks worth of material in a day, easy.
Yeah.
Easy. I mean, could you imagine having 16 baggers?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Flag City.
No, it wouldn't be
Maybe
that bad.
after
It
the
would be that bad if you
upgrade,
just
they
if you
fix it.
just use the lines that don't leak and just give them like one line each. Right?
Months later, still draining.
4 years
Hopefully we'll have
later.
an update to that. We'll fix that, and then
Hopefully.
we could try that.
Yeah. Test it out, right? Hopefully there's some good changes. Hopefully some of those quality of life changes that I posted in there they can get at. You know what I really like out of everything that we've been joking about today and everything like that? You know, one thing I really like to see that I'm taking out of this? They ain't listening to the crybabies that want the update now. Or I'm leaving the game. You better update now. Or this game is stupid. They ain't listening to them. They're just working. I like seeing that. I like it. Go ahead and send it. And that's the way they should be working. It's ready when it's ready. Oh, and by the way, we're going to delay it even more because we're going to add this, and this, and this. Suck it. Right?
Get wrecked, nerds.
And we're going to perfect this, and this even more while we have the opportunity. Right? Like, I think it's healthier that way. I truly believe so. Could be completely off base though, right? Maybe it is about just yelling at him and saying, I want the update now. Player joining. Rest your fingies. Rest the fingers, chat.
What the H happened here?
What? I didn't do it. It wasn't. Maybe it was. I'll just take the blame. I'll take the blame today. It was my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dopey, I just want to let you know I'm sorry for whatever. Just in general. Sorry. You said you should be. She fired back a little too quick with that. Yeah, this game is not an early access game, though. It should have been, but it's technically not early access. It's just constantly being worked on. I think at the heart of the community, we realized that the developers may have maybe made a mistake when it came to that. But look at how they've made up for it, though.
Guys, we don't need extra trucks up here for Split.
Yeah, I need like 2 at most.
Yeah.
Back up.
The extra ones can go into the bagger, yeah. Particularly after Brain movement back up, he can fill you guys up.
Yeah, he can fill you guys faster. So we only need technically 1 up here. So I'd rather you guys all shuttle down to Christian.
Have a look down here and see what I'm seeing.
Split, random question. Would you ever consider doing a webcam? So we know who we've been watching all this time? You're watching a dude. Matter what I look like, or
doesn't matter.
What's the problem, Christian?
If you want to know what I look like, you can always just go into my VIP membership area and scroll all the way back and see a video.
Just
not a video, but a
you're gonna have
a picture.
You want to see what it looks like? Just go to Google and look for a man that looks like he got hit in the face with a shovel.
Just look for someone that looks like Sloth from the Goonies, crossed with Butterbean. Yeah. And no, I would say now when I have my facial hair, I look like a balding Sasquatch from Harry and the Henderson. A fatter Sasquatch that's kind of been shaved a little bit, a little bald.
That's gonna make you a little harder on you, Christian, but just blend it in the best you can. Fill this rough edge in a little bit, and
got a face for radio. Yeah, ugly as sin. Falling out of the ugly tree, hit every branch on the way down.
Dang.
Oh, Mick said he's too hungover, chat. Good excuse. Thumbs up, Mick. Love you, buddy. He did pass out in Discord all night last night.
I noticed.
Yeah, he was passed out in Discord all night, dude.
I do that in Discord quite often, actually. I disconnected him this morning, but it's blocked on it.
Makes 2 of us. I don't know. I've never really felt like need to do a webcam. I did for a little while because everyone kept telling me I will never succeed at being a content creator or a YouTuber. I'll never get more than 1,000 subs. I'll never be able to do this. So people can't connect with you if you're faceless. People have told me that constantly. Can I ask a technical? Yeah, you can ask whatever you want, man. There's about 1 million other content creators out there drooling on their camera, like no facial expressions, looking like they got stun locked by a fart grenade. You don't need to see me. That's fair enough. So James with the cam. Yeah, I mean, I do fully agree. You guys do get to miss out on a lot of my mannerisms. I am quite active at my desk and stuff like that, but it's a comfortability thing for me. I've never, even when I was in drama class and stuff like that in high school, I never liked performing on stage. I don't even like my wife when she turns around and stares at me. It makes me feel awkward. It has nothing to do with what I look like or anything like that. Nothing. Because in public, I'll just lift my shirt up and lick my nipples and not care. So that's a weird one too, right? So, yeah, I said it.
Bert.
Yep. People have said that to me before.
I still say Dopey should look at videos coming out for enough gifted.
For enough gifteds? I think she would let it go for 1,000 gifteds. I don't know though, because that opens up a can of worms though, Grumpy, and I don't know if she wants that. I don't think there's the amount of money that she would care about.
I understand.
Because she doesn't want me to turn into that, right? And she knows I would. Flip that fart grenade.
I'm gonna have to take off, guys, because I've got family around and they want my attention, so...
Oh, you all good, brother? Enjoy family?
Yeah. No, great fun, mate, great fun.
Yeah, dude. Enjoy your family time, buddy.
Have a good night, Wizzy.
See you
in a bit.
Oh, it only shows up on the baggers. None of the other vehicles it shows up on right now. Yeah, we need to play some for Wacy. Discord, if you're on Twitch, is in the little tag down below. Yeah, I guess we should reevaluate that. I used to never want bots in my chat at all. We always just did it manually. I don't know, maybe we should come back to that.
Maybe you can have to add a simple one with that.
Like, I don't want it spammed like everybody else's streams. I hate that garbage.
It's too much.
It's like, holy crap. The one that irritates me the most is when I see a content creator and they redo the chat into like YouTube chat from Twitch. So all it is a repost of that person's comment, but on the other stream, like it matters that they couldn't just see it on the screen in the first place. It's like, holy crap.
Or the whole gambling thing. I kind of don't like the whole gambling.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the gambling stuff as well, too. If you need a gimmick for people to stay on your channel and watch, you might need to rethink something.
If you're not entertaining enough to keep them entertained without the gambling thing,
yeah, you might need to rethink it a little bit. We only have 81 people here. Hopefully you guys are entertained enough a little bit.
You mean the chats that have like the points raffle or lotto thing?
Yeah, they're constantly have to watch for what. Yeah, it's I just don't really do those things anymore. Like I don't really participate in channels. Like I'll watch the channel, but I won't participate in that type of stuff. A lot of my friends do that type of stuff, but it's like, you know, I just never thought it was something for us.
We don't.
Discord bot. I think the Discord bot would be okay.
Need some boom booms.
I thought that would be. You come. Most of the stuff in Christian get lined up there a little bit, so even.
Do I maybe need to restart? It's not showing up on the bagger. can't even get to show up on the baggers. Do you see it in your company fund? Company? You see it in the company? If you see it there, it should automatically show up on your bagger. Make sure you have the right company selected too.
I know when I tried to do it, I had trouble and it would actually like reset default.
Oh, we're saving
And
it.
when I uploaded it, oh,
Bots remove
Dang it.
community interaction. I thought it would like boost it a little bit.
It does boost it a little bit. There's people that do like that, so I'm not like saying people don't enjoy that, but what it does do is it floods the chat so that people like I can turn it off, so I don't see the exclamation marks like commands.
Oh, that's true.
But all the people in chat, that's all they see is spam exclamation commands, right? So if you're trying to follow along with chat and talk, you as a viewer can't turn that off, but I can turn it off. I don't have to let exclamation have to see them at all. But that's why I've never ran bots, is because our chat's pretty active, and it's kind of I tried it for a little bit, and everybody was like, I kind of noticed everybody was not really chatting as much anymore, and you know, things like that, right? So what's up, Teddy? 80 likes now on the main. Hey, horrible job, chat. Horrible job. What are you guys thinking? If you're a new viewer and you're expecting me to be like, great job, guys, you do not know me on this channel. How dare you? I will shame you.
You want to hear horrible? I got 9.
You got 9 what?
I got 9 likes. You got more than I do.
Hey,
Oh, she's live?
Yeah, don't be.
Yeah.
Tyler. Oh, she live? Whatever.
What's her name?
Listen, we do not pander here. We public shame. All right. It's easier that way. There's other channels here that will pander to you. This is not one of them.
something you can do with the stuff we're using. You can have the bots only respond to moderators.
Huh? Yeah, yeah, I could do that. I could have it only.
It also has a rate limit and some other stuff in there. So I mean, there's some options to play with.
The key takeaways is it can't annoy the people that are in the chat to chat. Right? That is the main thing.
Yeah.
It cannot. As soon as it does, I don't want it in my chat.
Yeah.
Because it just distracts everybody from having an actual conversation.
Yeah.
'Cause a lot of you guys will just chat amongst each other sometimes, and I'll just stay out of it, and I'll kicking back and relaxing, and
We'll get the bot to spam the notification out on this thing I gotta
There we
do.
go.
I mean, it might be good for that actually.
Yeah.
maybe 5 cups of coffee and rage. Can I get some booms, please?
Yeah,
Got
it's
you.
so demanding.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it's saving again. Huh? Is that a save or another player coming?
It should have been a save. The last person to come in was Connor.
We just had it timed.
Pretty much.
So this save will be at 2 hours 33, and so we'll be right around the 3-hour mark. So if we have any players coming in or swapping in at that time, we'll time in at the same time.
Yeah, I still got 2 people on the waiting list.
Oh, okie dokie. Thank you guys for your patience, and how awesome you guys are. Love.
Alright, there's enough room to get by Christian here now, so y'all should just be able to straight once he
Yeah, I'm
kicks his
thinking about
conveyor
using
around,
the
we
ramp
just-
behind me. Form a line again.
I've really been enjoying the flow that all the haul trucks have to the bagger at the moment. That's really enjoyable to be a part of.
It's fun just to drive trucks sometimes. It really is.
I don't mind it actually. Really, I really do not
Yeah.
mind it. Especially on a mindset
was
that's
really-
actually like developed and stuff like that. It's actually I don't find any difference when we build a mine site that caters to decently fun haul trucking to playing American Trucking Simulator.
Especially right now over there, where they have that little intersection where you got trucks going in and out. It's actually kind of fun.
That was really satisfying seeing everyone lining up to load on both sides there.
So this is my first time in multiplayer on Out of War, and this is just a satisfying experience. This is good. Really enjoy this. I'll be back.
Glad
Nice,
we can
man.
facilitate that.
Awesome.
Need to bully more. That was too nice.
Too wholesome. All right.
Too wholesome.
Okay.
We need more bullying.
Don't tempt me. I'm on 0 cups of coffee today.
Oh,
Hey.
it is 9:30.
Ruh-roh.
I've started my first beer.
Thanks for driving, man, but you kind of suck at driving straight.
Is there a need to blast solid rock? Yes, there is, because most of the pieces of equipment in the game cannot dig through it very well without it being blasted.
Looks like he's driving solely Tober.
Sobered up. Right, we're saving right now, so we're kind of pinched. Toby needing coffee is a red flag? Yeah.
I mean, maybe
There
she
we go.
just is a red flag.
I don't know what's funnier, the Sodally Tober joke or how long it took me to get it.
It's okay, Oscar.
That is turned down 4 watt to get more performance in the game. Where's that setting? You go in there, look down 4 watt setting. You do the just autism on him. Turn down 4 watt. Autism spasm? Yeah, 100%. And my autism all-time peak lately. I've not been going to the sauna enough. Oh, Dopey, can you go check the drive? Hey, speaking of. Neighbors with.
Oh, you have like shared setup.
Yeah, we have shared log.
Dang.
You know, one thing is our current neighbors, they are amazing. I love them. They're good people. Out of living here for over 10 years now, they're the first ones to actually bring us a Christmas present.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
When I first met them, I was like, I got one thing to say. We're gonna make noise. You guys are gonna make noise. It's a mutual thing. Okay. I'm a streamer. I stream. I talk most of the day. You're gonna hear a womp 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 Charlie Brown during these hours to these hours. You know?
Occasional ding dongs.
You know, so I will try my best not to scream and hoot and holler because that's not who I am. But you will hear my voice carry through. Right, and I said, but that being said, make as much noise as you want. Live your life. You know what I mean? I don't want you to feel afraid that you're gonna bother us ever. You know what I mean? Yell at your kids. You know what I mean? Don't care. But don't make it double-sided. You know what I mean? Where it's we let you do that, but then you don't take any of it from us. So it's a give-and-take relationship, right? When you have neighbors. So I figured I would get out there and get ahead of it right off the bat. But they're a very cool family. Very cool. They've been awesome, man. Man, after the decade of crazies that we've had, dude, it's insane. I figured right off the bat, get out there and greet, meet and greet, and be the best way, just to let them know what they're expecting, right?
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah. This is what to expect. You don't have to wonder. Always ask. Never wonder. Always ask. Right?
I kind of wish I knew more of my neighbors. I think it'd be weird to go introduce myself after 8 years.
Yeah, that's a little weird, bro. Just saying. Hey, what's up, Sonny? Bongo, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, dinner date? What was your dinner date? His hand in his french fries? What? Yeah, Doe was over there just capping on Bungle in her chat. Oh, no, but I can't hear. It's 5
Split needs a
something.
truck.
Yeah,
Split
Split needs a truck. Connor's coming off.
Come on.
We'll take Connor and Serenity, actually. Have you guys peel off? Thank you, Grumpy, for calling.
Yeah.
We on pace for 1,000? No. Well, no, because we're at a 3-minute roughly haul truck time, and we're at 240 in, and we're just ready to break 10 million. So if the stream goes for 6 hours, we will definitely not be hitting 1,000, but we should be able to break a 3-minute haul truck no bagger line record for us, is my guess, if we keep going at this pace. Because we got to get a baseline, right? So we have to kind of like, okay, at 3 minutes, 3 minutes.
What was that, Spence? Spencer just clobber a couple barricades.
We are crushing it. We are crushing it right now, though. Put you guys on Skycam for a little bit so you guys can see the mine just operating. So it's pretty cool to kind of see on my other monitor here. Go and pull up a little bit more, Connor, if you can. Connor?
Oh, Connor.
Or not.
Earth to Connor.
Bueller?
Pull up, Connor.
He's in an ice cream coma or something, dude. Yeah, a little bit more, bud. You're way too far up.
You pulled too far forward and got forward again.
Yeah, because I got back in.
Could you explain what proper etiquette is for a dump truck pulling up next to an excavator? Do you want us 90 degrees to your turning circle?
So pretty much when you're pulling in, the way I'm tracking, if I'm going down a cut wall, you're going to need to be, was it parallel to the wall?
Yeah.
So you're going to need to come in. So if I'm backtracking, you're going to want the back of your truck, the very line of your bed, to be in the center of my tracks, and just try to keep it there. So that way I can move backwards and you don't have to move, and I don't have to lift over the bed of your truck, the cab of your truck. That way it's just because there's a bigger mass to try to reach up and over, right? So, and that way the loader operator can also load you as well.
If you don't
And try to stay about a meter off the wall.
If you don't pull it forward enough, then they have trouble cutting the front edge.
Yeah, that's
Plus
true.
it's
So
the
yeah,
depth, too.
so if the back of your thing is blocking my digging area, I have to force to swing out and over and up and over. It's just. What's up, Timbo? What's up, Actus? How you doing, guys?
There's a high degree of satisfaction driving truck when you have to deal with traffic and I just had a situation where I had to time it just right to slip in between a truck coming up and an empty truck coming down. Maybe the truck coming down had to slow down a little bit, but
truck.
it
I
was
mean,
tight
remember the
and
old pits?
glorious. Oh yeah.
Trucking on the old pits was a blast. Holy cow!
Pit 1, Pit 1 especially, that was crazy. 400 trucks on that.
Pit 1, yeah. Or pit 2 before we went to doubles down at the bottom. We had to like stage them, like, okay, 5 trucks coming up, everybody up. This person hold at the nearest hold point. We're on our way, but unless you think you can make the dive to the next hold, then that's up to you.
We're doing this now. Okay.
I find it easier when pulling up to an excavator in a haul truck. Put the very end of my haul truck in the middle of the tracks of the excavator, and then stop there, and then he can reach as he moves backwards towards you.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Is the very back of his line, or the back of his bed, should be in the center of your track.
Yep.
Yeah. It's the easiest reference point to reference, right? Like Spence knew I had to track back. He can just see that I was kind of sitting there stalling, so he knew I had to track back already anyway. So kind of pre-positioning a little further back, coming back and backtracking in. You can kind of see if the excavator hadn't moved back yet or not. I just take a look at it, right? And that's all comes down to being a good haul truck driver, right? Like you can be a good operator, but not understanding the haul trucks is just as crucial, right? Like everybody wants to dig, but then when you put them in a haul truck and they can't even operate in the mine, it's kind of like, what? Where you been, son? Who you been playing with, homie? Y'all up here crowding me? I'll get you beat up on a real site in the lunch hall. That's what happens. That's what happens when you get high dropped during the day. Radio ahead and you tell him, don't put as much sand in his truck, bro. I'm gonna high drop his ass. But he gets for me to dig. Crowd me on the bench layer. Asshole.
Where I work, that results in an A&D test.
You can't confirm or deny this.
How's the fuel levels in the excavator and in the bagger?
I'm more than enough fuel for the shift. I don't know about the bagger.
You want me to come down and do?
Grumpy? Be a little better than you can. Yeah, we'll need you.
Alright, I'm away.
And Connor. You and Connor.
Yeah.
Spence is getting ready to take off. Out of there. You good, Spence? Tender. $93 likes, getting close. Oh yeah, bros.
I'm so glad you spoke about laundry earlier. I gotta go hang my work clothes out.
Yeah, I gotta get the clothes.
I'll be 2 minutes.
Dobby's gonna grab them though. Dobby just can't get the laundry out of the wash machine to go to the dryer, but she can get it out of the dryer. It's too short to get the clothes out of the wash machine.
My wife has a stool just for that reason.
Guess that's her excuse. She doesn't want to. I don't blame her. Our wash machine's actually pretty damn tall, actually.
It's a weird way to go to the toilet.
Go. Jumped out. The excavator. Fat fingered my key.
I hate when that happens.
At least you didn't launch to space doing that.
Yeah, you just don't keep working on it, you know?
Basically, I watch too much of watching things. Crazy, isn't it?
It can happen, but I rarely have it go flying like that. Like, it's rare for me.
Challenge accepted.
Send it.
Yeah, we at 10.7. Numbers pretty. Holding. Holding. The craziest thing, Grumpy, though, is like the numbers are going to go nuts if Christian starts hitting gravel, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because we'll stop losing cash and we're going to start hitting gravel. No money coming from the...
So far, I'm just been digging pure dirt.
Yeah, he will be for a while.
Goes flying on you all the time? I think I've had it happen like once or twice maybe, and that's like 500 hours of gaming possibly. I've had it a couple times. Like, I mean, I've seen like where Christian jumps in and out of it. If there's a truck underneath the pitch or something like that, it'll buck up a little bit, but going digging to the moon there, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Needed some coal.
Needed some coal.
Yeah.
I'm about 2.5 hours behind, he says, but I am on the stream, but he does have the beacons. I knew he's a beacon thief.
Oh, how dare.
Knew it. I knew it. We're slicing and dicing this out here today, guys. I mean, I think today was a 9-hour stream, but dude, I don't know. Especially if you guys are raged up, ready to hit up tomorrow too, as well, right?
Well, I just have to increase my caffeine intake, and I'll be ready to go.
I mean, tomorrow would be a really good judge of if we push super hard today, right, for 6 hours, and we know how far away we are from the plant. Can somebody time the trip time from Christian to the plant and back?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Yeah, go ahead and time that. From when you leave to when you come back, not from when you're being filled.
Yeah.
That 859 truckloads was a 9-hour stream.
It wasn't, like I said, it's
the 725 number was a 6.5-hour stream.
Squigs over here dropping the 5-banger. Appreciate that, man. Much love, dude. That's what I was saying. It's gonna be. We don't have an accurate number to go off of, right? So
Yeah.
I think today will be a good baseline, to be honest, chat. Like, get a hype in the chat for Squigs here, buddy. Appreciate that, man. As always. Legend, dude.
I'm
W's
gonna
in the
have to
chat.
log. Sorry, folks.
You all good, man?
Thanks for having me. Catch you
Yeah,
soon.
man. Yep, yep. Adobe. Players login. I believe that was Johnny, I think.
Yep. Johnny.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, that was me.
We're going, just trying to get used to the names and voices and.
Doesn't help that I changed my name a few weeks ago.
Or were you before?
One of those guys.
I did update it like the first day that I played with you guys, but for some reason it didn't change like immediately. I must have had to log out and log back in. So I was Johnny. Sorry, I was Rosers the first time.
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, thanks for letting me know, because most people just go, they change their name and they go, "Do you remember me?" after like 6 months, and I'm like, I don't know who this is. He's your freaking name, dude.
I didn't mention anything till now because it was only the one stream that I was in as Ros, so.
Oh, good. No, I appreciate
My
that.
ex after 2 months.
I don't know your name right now. There's a difference between not knowing your name and screaming someone else's name in bed. Okay.
Dang.
Oh my
Sheesh.
It's 2 minutes to get from the bagger after being
218.
loaded to get to the top of the ramp.
It's 220 to the dump site.
So it's about a 4-minute trip then.
Yeah.
Be faster
Still
coming
the way
down.
back. A little bit faster going back.
Yeah, we just need to make sure we're accurate to the thing, so that way if when we run tomorrow, we get all the players on deck, we can simulate that and we'll race today's time and see if we can improve on it, right? Because the benches will be relatively the same, right? So to work on. As long as we have that haul time, and we just run it, right? Welcome everybody in the chat that just joined in. See a big old influx of people watching. Welcome.
Also, I think it'll help out after
I believe so, yeah.
After you dump the bed to exit to the left from the dump deck.
Kill him. Can't move forward. Like, you're killing me, Holmes. I'm gonna readjust, Grumpy. Back to the front. Going back to the front.
Just sit there, Connor. Help. Please
You'll
clean
fill
up.
it.
I was just checking the plant, make sure where we were on coal. So we're in good shape.
You don't have breakdowns active? No.
I wonder if you could actually pull forward or something once I get done dumping.
Back when we started to save originally, the breakdowns would literally happen like less than an hour. We stopped. It's annoying. Absolutely annoying.
3 minutes,
kinda like-
55 seconds.
Connor, can you pull forward to the left, please?
I think he's like legit like half asleep most of the time. Takes him like 3 minutes to respond. We have a player joining in too, so. Because I'm walking the excavator down.
All right, so I reckon, obviously, we've had to stop the timer, but I reckon I've got a 5-minute turnaround.
6 minute, a 5 minute, and a 4. Other has a 3 minute 55 stagger.
Okay, he's doing shortcuts though.
What do you mean? What shortcuts?
Oh, sorry, Tyler, wrong person. You're right.
Rick, you want to dig?
I can dig.
You up, homie? Take your truck. I'm going to move out of the way here real quick because I have to go grab the laundry. Serenity, can you come up and take that spot for when the saving unlocks? We'll do it so Dopey doesn't have to.
Yep.
Grab back, chat. Looks like I gotta get some water. Grabby.
I think there's so many different parts, and they all break down close enough together that it just seems like you're constantly. You don't replace everything at one time, and then you just end up having to replace, things 3 or 4 minutes apart all the time. And it's just a nuisance. Oh, you feel like trading out with me? I'll finish this lineup, and
Yeah, I can do it.
you come down. I'll trade your trucks.
You've been running that for 3 hours, so.
Yeah. I didn't sleep very good last night either, so I'm just beat.
Yeah.
That's why I ran into the wall and took a big chunk of coal out. You've got RDX and a plunger, right?
Yeah, I do.
How much you can do? You have enough, or?
Yeah, I got 600.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Go get my laundry.
All right, Connie, you go ahead and run that.
I'm actually going to drive down here to, Sounds like you today, man. In the cough syrup and the Buckleys. Take 3 naps today. Taking them naps, huh? And that must be a save. Yes, it is. So that's a save. Damn, I should hand it out. Okay, well, he's coming in right on the save, so hopefully the save's already happening. Oh, okay.
Is it safe to tip into the wash plant if there's a save happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just no reforming on the ground. But to hoppers or hauling, that's all okay. if you haven't played in a couple months, not much has changed actually. If you played after the production's rework, pretty much everything's the same.
Paints are handling loads pretty well. The bagger's
Yeah.
pushing pretty hard, but they're not terrible.
Guys chugging it down. Good to see.
My walls don't collapse. People are gonna have people raging.
True. Facts.
They come back all excited to see stuff collapse and nothing collapses, and they're gonna rage out.
Just have a meltdown.
No, it's like it's not like we never told people a little bit.
Said resist, sorry. You don't gotta be sorry. Bait him up. Bait him up. Hey, I mean, the way I look at it this way, you have 40 other content creators out there just lying about stuff constantly. Feed the beasts, boys. You know how much people I've heard speak in my name in their mouth, and there was nothing close to even what I said? It seems to be a constant problem around here. I know Split, I'm his best friend. And then they just go on some weird, craziness. I'm just like, I never said that. Don't speak for me. I've DM'd you one time. What the hell? It's like, damn. Nuts. I was like all the content creators telling everybody the baggers were coming. Like, they're coming. Next update. They're 100% coming. The devs told me. No baggers on the next update. Next update comes around, no baggers. Yeah, those devs really told you now, didn't they? I know everyone's lying up there saying I'm right. I mean, I have a lot of acquaintances and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? And people that I know and a lot of homies, like, you know, but I think it's one of my pet peeves is when people do that, right? Like, I don't really know you. You know what I mean? Like, I've only maybe talked to you one time. In stream is completely different than actually sitting down and chatting with me for hours on end or whatever, hanging out, right? Just hanging, not content related. You know what I mean? Like 99.9% of the people that I'm referring to have never even spoke to me, even in a DM, right? They've only listened to what I've had to say on stream, right? So, and communicated through the stream. So yeah, it's actually kind of, I don't want to touch on a lot, but it actually has caused a lot of problems lately. I haven't even been aware of it. People come at me like, you know, you caused all these problems. I'm like, what the hell are you even talking about? Or what you were talking about? Well, such and such said this. Well, I don't know that guy. Well, he says he's your friend. Fuck him. Right? What you're talking about, buddy? So one thing I do have to say, I'm a very easy person to message, okay? I type like a 2-year-old, so it seems like I'm yelling at you constantly. That is not the case. But don't, you can always ask, right? You want to know something and somebody's saying I said something, just ask me. Simple, right? Just ask.
We want to know how many things you can fit in your mouth, or
Well,
There you
okay. Okay, I will. Okay, I open-ended that one a lot. Don't ask me when the updates are coming, please. Do not ask me what's in the updates. Do not ask me to send your suggestion to the developers. There is some obvious common sense ones there. Please don't. Do you know the Muffin Man? Know the Muffin. Yes, I do know the Muffin. He was in my chat yesterday. Legitimately, his name was the Muffin Man.
Hey, Split, is it okay if I take about 30 minutes to go fix dinner, or and stay in, or do you want me to hop out?
Absolutely not. No dinner.
Not allowed
I'm
to
just
leave.
kidding. 100% no.
Order-
Dopey, do you have
order
another person on the
checkout.
list? If you're here quick, you can stay.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a chicken quesadillas.
Hey, hurry up, go.
Yeah, here. What are you doing talking still?
Ew.
All right, man, Schultz, dude. Drive. Have a safe drive home, man.
Don't leave the VC. Stay in the stupid VC.
Yeah, we want to hear you eat them chicken quesadillas.
Yeah, we want to know. We want to hear.
What do you mean?
I do?
Wait.
Do I do Farm Sim 25? Sometimes we dabble when chat allows us to, and viewers allow us to. Normally we go to play it, and then you guys are like, "Boo! Download this mod," and then we're sitting there like downloading 400 mods, and then no one wants to watch, and you know, that's typically us playing
Dopey
Farm Sim.
demands we make big, huge fields.
Yeah, and then Dopey demands we merge these massive fields, and
Listen here, Werther's man. Don't make me shove 'em up your butt.
whew, is there gonna be a funnel involved, or?
Yes, I'm gonna go find the biggest funnel.
Take pictures for the memories.
Homies need proof or it didn't happen. I like how my chat rats me out when I'm not my chat, but my thing rats me out when I'm typing. But at least you can only see the WASD space bar. I type pretty slow, so it's pretty easy to catch what it is.
kind of fast when you start messing Christian about the power walls collapsing.
It's easy to type when you don't use proper sentence structuring and grammar. I actually didn't message Christian. I was actually just putting it in Gen chat or game chat. It was kind of like a joke, you know? Trying to figure out, like, you know, what's up?
In the 411.
Yeah. He would enjoy it? Yeah, I think so too. A little bit too much. Get it on. Come on, Grumpy, get up here and sniff that butt. Sniff it deep. Let's go. That way he doesn't have to turn this thing off. Yeah, that's what we're talking. Oh, I almost drove out the lane. What am I doing? Right at the fill marker. Get out of there. I almost just turned too early and just fell off the cut. I mean, 20 million's a big day, and we're already at 12, and we're 3 hours, 13 minutes in. So if we can put another 12 in, ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll be hitting close to that 700 one for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big boy. We'll go obviously past a little sit. a little bit past 6 because I didn't fully get the stream started, and you know, that's the intro, you know, people roll in, stuff like that, right? So, and you guys hit 101 likes. That's the only thing that we're succeeding at today. Sorry, I clickbaited you guys with the 1,000 things. My bad. Didn't use my brain to realize that we had haul truck time today. Tomorrow's screen thumbnail is going to be just a black and white. This says we failed. And then the thumbnail is going to be like all of our pit walls collapsed. And it'll say update coming soon. Then it's I'm gonna put a little thing down there that says Pixel People said get wrecked nerds.
Oh, even better, yeah.
That's toxic.
We failed. Is our mind ruined?
We failed. Is our mind ruined? Take the little caption out of the text Christian put in the game chat, and it says like because you always build jank stuff. Yeah. Look at the developer says even here. Those are the best thumbnails though, when it's like half troll, half, you know. What's up, Oz? The best ones is when you make them so trolly, you troll the devs. The best one was the wash plant when I put the logo around it, and I was like, don't do this. Just want to see if we can beat you. So we got to troll him back a little bit, dude. 1,000 trucks ran eventually.
With that bag of run, I got 4 minutes 40.
Yeah, it can be a little slower probably for you as well because your ping.
Oh yeah. Ping will slow your truck down.
Yeah, your ping will slow your truck down. You'll actually drive slower.
And what's your speed coming out the hill?
It varies between like 32 and 28 kilometers an hour.
What? Oh,
Based on kilometers. I was like, what the hell? My truck don't move that fast.
I know. I was going. He got the hacks.
It's funny because you'll flick between yardage and meters all the time. So I'm like, I don't know what you guys are working on.
That's
Yeah, I just did mine. I'm at 405 my round trip.
How'd you guys there? Waiting for me.
Alrighty, Spence. Spence is taking off, Dopey, so it's clear. Huh? He's the only one that told me, she said. Oh, wait, C2. Sorry, Rock. There, dude, I'm like just jacked up on him. Oh, Connor's taking off too? Okay. Got spots, dudes, if you guys want to come in and help us out. Okay, so they left. They didn't want to wait. Gotcha.
Looks like you might be able to beat those numbers tomorrow after all, huh?
Alright, so Dopey just said there is no waiting list right now. And we do have a couple spots opening up, so get on it. Why am I trying to drive off that thing, dude? Just trying to end it today, apparently.
Rickshaw, do you want another truck?
Yep. Yes.
Understood, coming in.
Just a reminder, guys, if you guys are wanting to play and you guys got like some really gross profanity Steam name, I'm not going to let you in.
Yeah, that is true. If you do have a very naughty name, I can't have that on my stream. Right, so keep that in mind. Wife caught a bug the last day, taking care of her, or I would join. You all good, brother. Enjoy your time, man. Like I said, you will have plenty of time down the road to be getting your gaming action in, dude. You enjoy your retirement, man. It's gonna be a transition for you, bud. Take care of the wifey. Take care of yourself. Sure, we'll see you plenty in the future. And congrats again, by the way, man, on your retirement. Has Grumpy chased everybody away today? No.
Not
Or
yet.
Dopey did. Not yet.
I did.
Barely yet.
There's 101
I was gonna
fever,
say-
man.
Grumpy's been behaving.
You'd really like to see the damn series again? I kind of want to go back to that series now, actually, to be honest. The only reason why I ever stopped is because I hit digging limit.
Oh yeah. Do you want to try that on Wednesday? Go mess around over there.
I mean, it really depends on what we're going to do, right? Like, because that save's more of like a creative save. It's not really like a hardcore save.
Yeah.
More about like placing water blocks and building the projects, but it's yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one because we'd have to really kind of sit down and like think about it, right?
Damn, Ricochet's smooth with that thing.
He's pretty good. He ain't dropping any on the floor either. I'm happy about that one.
This will be me full.
My wife just posted in the chat how to come in and play with us. You gotta be 18 plus. And she'll get with you in a second. She's just stepping up away from her computer real quick. If you've never played with us before, she'll just have to chat with you for a second about a couple of the stream rules and stuff like that, about being on stream and playing with us. Other than that, it's really, really simple. I can't make truck plays dual joystick setup. Well, that sucks because everybody goes in the truck at first. Everybody always wants to come in and play what they want to play, and everybody eats trucks here at first. So, Carwees. Just one of the greenhorn rite of passages by playing on one of the biggest saves in Out of War. Just what we do here out of respect for everybody who's played before us and things like that. So, dual joysticks don't mean nothing to me, my friends. Matter of fact, we have a few guys that have dual joysticks that play just fine in the truck.
Why, yes, yes, I do. Split.
Yeah, Velcro's one of them. We have quite a few guys that play dual joysticks and drive trucks, no problem.
Wait, he's saying he can't drive a truck because he has dual joysticks?
I
Sounds
think
right.
that's what he was saying.
But there could be some, communication problems there. Looks like there's some foreignness in that.
Has the dig limit been increased? The dig limit was kind of like increased by Unreal itself inadvertently because they had to fix a compression issue that was going on with the CPUs and how Unreal handled compression. And the issue that was causing the deformation limit is a compression issue at heart. So it was nothing the developers did. It was mainly just Unreal. Unreal fixed their compression handling problem, so it kind of helped the voxel worlds once they get to a certain size. They start having compression data problems, causing games to fatal error. Not just Out of War, but many games. So, very nice. Clickbait unsub. Damn. Bamboozled myself.
Yeah, wait till on sub tomorrow would be better.
Don't worry. I'll just change the thing for this one. Like, can we hit this many trucks? However many we got, and then like, and I'll just change it. Nobody will know any wiser. Be brilliant.
Yep.
A YouTube trickery.
What we were just talking about, the save limits.
I
We don't
literally,
even know
yeah.
what the new save limit is. Yeah, we just got
I
the
literally,
limit. Yeah.
I literally just said that. Yeah, I literally just commented on that. Unless he's behind too. Maybe. It's a good possibility. I was like, this guy kidding me right now? I literally just answered his question, then he types that. Rage. Pit's looking pretty good, yeah? Hell yeah, man. Packet size is easy to get if you build a lot. Most of the mines that I've seen that are bigger packets have a lot of blocks on them in other places with building and things like that. You can see we have our wash plants and some barriers. That's about it. So mostly like 95% of our packets are from deformation. So I don't think I've seen one mine that has not other than ours that doesn't have just a crap ton of like building like cement blocks and reinforcement cages and stuff like that all over the walls. Most of them do. So you know you gotta think you're taking up like thousands of packets just right there, right?
Well, nobody will ever see the 64,000 packets that we've seen anyway. So.
Oh, actually, true. The biggest map in Out of War history is my season 4. Yeah, it's yeah. It's like 160 something megabytes. It's insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's absolutely stupid. And that's like 2 years ago. Like 2+ years. Yeah, Grumpy's correct though, because when me and Grumpy were testing the multiplayer for the devs, and we had to give them a bunch of the information, we could slide the slider bar for the packet size, and I slid it to the wrong way too much, and it was up to 63,000 packets because we were testing the timeout function. So yeah, 63,000 packets is what it was up to at one point, but then we had to have them put back down. Oh, I always just joke around about having the biggest mine and stuff like that. We could care less. It's about having fun, and there's no ego stroking or wiener stroking around here. All that type of stuff is high school pissing contest drama stuff, man. You know what I mean? The thing here is, are people having fun and digging holes and helping each other out? And
I will say we probably have more trucks on our save than anybody ever.
I will.
Know that that's going to be beat anytime soon.
I can confidently say that we have the most completed, cataloged, and recorded and proven save in Out of War period. There is no doubt about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And anybody who tries to argue that is just being a D-bag.
Yeah, basically every piece of dirt that's been dug has been on stream. So
Yeah, everything's been on stream. So we've kept
Don't
to our
argue
word.
unless you have proof.
Yeah. I mean, I've had people say that we lie and we do things off stream and stuff, and I'm like, but not look at the mine. Like how if we all of a sudden started nuking things, you would be able to tell. Right? You would obviously tell when someone nukes things. It leaves a certain pattern, right? Sorry, I'm eating something. I don't want to. Yeah, there you go. I just realized I was 2 minutes behind. There it was. I knew it. I could sense it.
yeah,
I could sense it, dude. Friends, I'll get you in here with Serenity. Go ahead, or after Serenity for Rick. You don't gotta be sorry, bro.
sorry about.
Oh. Okay, maybe I will go. Yeah, we mainly just kind of like laugh about the situations when other communities try to get into like pissing contest wars because we don't really care, but we've been attacked so many times throughout the years. I'm a content creator. I'm going to say things like mega cut, biggest mine, right? Because it's just algorithm inducing, right? But for some reason they take it personal, right? And they get all like they get all crazed up and like, you know, like it's a personal insult or something. And then that just makes me do it even more because, you know, right?
We had people around in the past saying, well, you can't use mega mine. Your mine's not mega.
Yeah, I literally had a guy try to tell me he was going to send me a cease and assist letter for using the word mega mine in my thing, dude. And then he was attacking me in NMC Discord. And my motto is I fight. If you're going to act like dumb as hell, the only way to fight that mentality is be just as equally or more dumb. So it just became like two dumb chickens fighting each other, you know? So because how do you know what I mean? How do you combat that, right? You don't. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no sense to it, right? So haters
when
gonna
I grow
hate
up,
you.
I want to be as cool as that guy.
Hell yeah. No, I love my haters, to be honest, man. I know it seems like I may talk about it a lot, but I actually honestly do. They're the most loyal viewers ever. They are so loyal, dude. They will watch you in seething anger and not miss a second. And they will be able to speak what you've spoken in exacts, right? Love it. Absolutely love it.
And as long as you the fun of trolling on things.
I'm a content creator. My job is to make content, make people laugh, and make people happy. And sometimes, unfortunately, drama comes up, and the best way to deal with it is not misery and sorrow. It is laughing about it, people.
Yep.
Yes, maybe it does put a little extra fuel onto the fire, but I'd rather choose comedy over depression and anger any day, right? Yeah. Let that be those type of people's problem, right?
Rare Bobby Tyler, I got so much information, it's crazy.
There is some people that we are trying to be better though. Better than some people we were yesterday at digging.
Come on, dude. You had to lay that lame one out there, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
That's okay. It was actually pretty good.
You alright there, Grumpy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Grumpy over there
I
kissing
mean,
the wall,
that
buddy?
is the goal.
That is the goal for the day.
Like, I hit the 1,000.
Give me a little shelter, Stalker. You can block me out of here.
You can't park there, Grumpy.
The no parking zone,
No.
Grumpy? No parking zone, buddy.
Yeah.
That's a no parking zone. Yeah, my only wish, and it's always been from the very beginning, boys, and you guys, everybody, most of you guys that are watching today, a lot of you guys have been watching me ever since I started this game. You've watched how I talk about things, my rhetoric, all those things like that. I have not changed ever since the beginning, right? It's always been the same. So people coming in trying to be weird or being awkward, or that's a them thing, right? They will come and go. They have come and go. I just try to remain consistent, much as I possibly can, you know? So, all I can do. And consistency and hard work and being real and not being an ass kisser and having these weird agendas and stuff. You guys see that a dime a dozen. You don't need that from me. You don't need that from me. I just appreciate the time you guys put in on this save. It's really fun to do something like this on a scale like this, and you know, going all the way back to the days where I was talking about it, but just playing, you know, by myself before multiplayer came out. It would be like, you know, cool it'd be to get, you know, like 16 players in or a big old server and make these big giant mega pits, and hopefully the game can handle it. You know what I mean? Like, then Christian dropping that multiplayer is actually coming to the game. Those are fun, cool moments throughout the history of the game. Here we are. We got multiplayer. We have a substitute to gold mining simulator, you know, and we have multiplayer on a massive scale, like more than we ever thought. Even bigger than I mean, most of us were like, oh, I'll just be happy if it's like 4 players. I don't gotta run truck by myself. And then 8 players came out. And then, you know, I was testing the 16 players for stability and stuff. And then here we have 16. Oh, no. I was talking to Grumpy.
Yeah,
Yeah, for a small team, they've done a lot, and hey, Ben, dude, thank you much for that dirt nerd, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, dude. That's what I was saying today, you know, like people keep trying to, I don't mind talking about GMS. Like I talked about it yesterday quite a bit, about my feelings about, you know, the incident that happened and how I feel towards things, and you know, talking about that type of stuff. So it was, you know, and then people kind of, you know, oh, hey, Split, you know, these situations. I was like, why am I even being talked that? Why? You know what I mean? Like I said in NMC Discord today, right? You know, it's, if you did something to get banned in some other stream or something like that, that's on you, bro. I don't want, you know what I mean? Like, it's not me versus GMS, by the way, guys. I want nothing but success for anything that gets put out for mining games, regardless if I believe in their company or not. Why? Because it benefits the fans, and that's what matters to me more than anything. Right? So, yeah, big ol' hype to Ben, dude. Appreciate that, Ben. Appreciate the support, dude. Anything that gets people digging dirt in video games is a bonus for all of us, whether you like the company or not. But I'll still stand by the last dev blog made me scared. What's up, Squarey? Sorry, I was eating a granola bar. Fiber.
Line up there, Split.
Oh, okay. Dreaming about granola bars. Yeah, I had to get a little bit of something in there. Frickin' Charlie woke me up at 6:30 in the morning. Actually, he woke me up at 6 today. It wasn't 5, so thank goodness. I had to have a talk with him last night before I fell asleep. I was like, listen, buddy, you need to stop waking me up at 5 o'clock in the freaking morning. It's not, you can come and cuddle. You don't need to scream at me to cuddle, okay? I think what it is he only wants to cuddle with me when I'm awake, is what it is. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me, Dad. That's it. Right? He just screams at me constantly. Anytime I walk into the kitchen, go. As soon as I go over and pet him, though, he just purrs. He's like uncontrollable purrs. Right now, they're learning a little bit of boundaries because they can't be in the office because I sprayed for the ants, like ant spray, right? Horrible this time of year, man.
I got big ones in my room right now.
We didn't have winter, right? So all the sugar ants are out already, man. We really didn't have a winter. We never got to freezing here. On really cold winters, we may not get them until March, end of March. But no, we had them in January, dude, the end of January, which is crazy. And I just wasn't ready for it, which is everything that's been going on. So I was like a little behind the thing, but I got a good spraying in. Once it starts getting a little, I'll probably do another spray next week, and then I'll completely sanitize everything and then do another spray. So they're going to be out of the office for about the next like 3 weeks. So the more we stream, the more those guys have been hanging out in the living room, right? Welcome back, man. But that's good. It makes them a little bit more lovey at nighttime, you know? They get to hang out with each other and put cat TV on, and Toby puts cartoons on for them, and they sit and watch cartoons and play. And
They're binging Pokemon right now.
oh, sorry to miss your question there, Oz. About a mid-tiered mic. Let me get your question here. If you're still here. For a mid-tier mic, well, it depends. There's a bunch of mid-tier mics that cost a certain price. So whatever the price point is, right? The price point would be the more crucial thing, because there's a lot of mics in certain price points that are decent. There's a lot of newer SM7B knockoffs that are not too bad, that are USB mics. It also depends if you're going XLR or not, or USB. Really depends on what your, you know what I mean, what your thing is there. Let's get Kruns. Can we get you over here to this bench here? That excavator's like straight up in the way, isn't it? You're just driving over barriers around here.
Yeah, really.
Can I make a suggestion for what I use for a mic?
Sure.
Yeah, so I use the Audio Technica AT2020. I'm very happy with it. It was plug and play USB, and very happy with it.
What's its price range? Isn't the AT2020 kind of expensive? Or?
Australian to about 220 Australian. So that's probably
Oh yeah. Okay.
107.
I know which one you're talking about then. I was thinking of a different mic that was like $2,000.
Yeah, very happy with it. I use it for streaming. I use it for roleplay. Crisp
Yeah,
clean.
Audio Technica's not bad. They do pretty well at it. The one thing I would say about like an SM7B, which is just a beautiful microphone, it's very durable, is you do need like a mic preamp, XLR, you know, and a nice interface for it, right? So, but that's on the higher end of microphones. It's not really needed, but if you're going mid-tier, yeah. So you're looking, you know, I mean, you don't even need, you just don't want something like a freaking Yeti or something like that. Those things are like, oh my gosh. We've all experienced the Yetis of the streaming world, or the snowballs. Like the last 7 years of, you know. I will say that's one thing I'm happy to see, that there is a lot more better microphones out there on the marketplace now that are replacing those series of mics, because the artificial bass and the cardioids for those were horrible.
They were good in 2016.
If
Yeah.
people just learn to turn up their gate when they're streaming, it'd be wonderful.
That's the biggest thing. Go in and turn your gate up in OBS. Yeah, Scarlet Studio solo kit's not bad. Yep. Not a bad one. Okay, we got a truck waiting on that bench. I'm going to head down to the bagger. Yeah, just take a look, guys, when you're around the corner. If you look down there and there's not a truck up on deck waiting, that means you're coming down the row and there's nobody in front of you getting ready to make that turn. Make that turn. Right, so I look down there right now. Okay, well, Serenity's on the way out. Run's up on deck. I'm going to have to replace him, right? So we want 2 trucks on that deck at all times. Everybody else bagger. Something she can talk to her Twitch followers with without it going crazy. Yeah, I mean there's quite a few budgets. I'd have to look again to see if you're looking. Depends, like, 'cause it really depends on the price, you know, want to put into it. Also, durability is kind of a big one as well. Last thing you need is the microphone to take a tank shot off the desk and be done in one push, right? So sometimes paying a little extra for the mics that are built a little bit better is you know what I mean? I don't know how many times I've dropped this thing.
USB ones are pretty good too.
What, Jimmy, jumping off, man? All right, dude. We do have some slots open, guys. People drop. Come and help out that truck total. We are pushing 16 million. We're doing good. We're still holding good pace. We're at almost 4 hours. We can still push a really healthy truck number today. Yeah, my estimation was off because I saw those big numbers, and yeah, I think if we keep going hard like this, we're gonna be able to hit 20+ million, and that's gonna put us in the 700. So, is it doable in 6 hours? I don't think it is, unless at a 3-minute haul truck plus time. I don't think so. But we are cooking on the dirt. I don't see trucks just sitting around at all.
We were aiming for 800 plus, correct?
We were trying to hit the 1,000 with just trucks. Like no dumping into belt lines with the baggers and things like that, right? So we've never done it before, so we want to take a good stab at it today.
I think the problem we just have to have more consistent in the trucks, because we got a few that are still parked, so we're not consistent.
We're too far away from the plants for this one.
Yeah, we're too far away from the plant to get that 1,000. I agree. We do have people here and there. Even if we had those guys in the whole time, it still wouldn't make up that 100 truck missing difference, even in the 6-hour period. It's just
4 minutes to 4:30.
Yeah, 4 minutes to 4:30 is rough. I mean, I think if we can still hit the 700 plus at 4 minutes, that's pretty crazy. I mean, that's a feat in its own, right? So you have to believe in the heart of the trucks. Well, there is a thing called math, and it ain't mathing at 1,000 at 4 minutes, right? Just send that truck, man. You guys are pile driving that thing to oblivion. That's the other thing too. We gotta make sure we're not overfilling these trucks and wasting time. We gotta pump them and go.
Yeah.
Even if they're a little underfull, if you see massive slippage coming out the sides, send it.
Particularly for the loader, it gets so full sometimes it won't empty the entire bucket.
Yeah. Okay, whatever we hit, man, we knew we went hard today, right? That's what matters. And look, we're at 16.2, kind of slipping because we're down like what, 3 people now?
Something like that.
Yeah. Hey, we'll take it though.
Yeah, we're down to 12 at the moment, so.
It's pretty cool seeing how many hours are on this truck I'm driving. There's 78 hours on this truck. That's cool.
If we would have kept one of the old pieces of equipment, yeah, it would have been like 800.
Wow. Yeah, right.
Yeah, this saves over 820 hours old now. Overall playtime. Sorry for the short visit bit, and you don't ever gotta be sorry, bro. You can be sorry for that. I'm just gonna send it. I'm spilling out the close side and the back a lot, so send her. It's like a buzzsaw down there, though. I'll say that. Looking down there at those trucks going up and down that hill is pretty awesome. Maybe 1,000 trucks if we count the deleted truck. Yeah. The loaders and stuff like that do delete a lot the way the trucks currently work, and they just spill out when the flat line hits on the sides. Yeah. That's why we just overfill to try to get them in.
We've been really well for Friday too.
True. Fridays are notoriously generally kind of harder to find players, actually. So for the first 4 hours pretty much of the stream, we were full. So that's pretty awesome, dudes. Thank you guys. Like, honestly, thank you guys. I mean, the goal has always been, if we could hit the 1,000, that'd be great. But just hitting a big, giant, juicy number with only trucks, kind of putting the pedal down, is, you know, the overall hell yeah factor, right? So I not gonna be upset in the slightest at all. I think it's just that, like, it's eating that haul truck time. But, you know, is it really worth hitting 1,000 trucks if we're just literally dumping right into the plant and there's no haul truck time? I don't think it's as legendary, though. You know what I mean? I think that awesome status is where you do have a haul truck time you got to eat and then still hit those big numbers, right?
Yep.
So if we set a record today with haul trucks ran without using baggers and bagger belt line, right? Then we'll know that at a 4-minute haul truck time is when we make our next stab at trying to beat what we did there, you know? So Reddy's right there. Red, are you getting ready to pull out?
Probably 3 more scoops, maybe.
Okay, I'll replace. I'll be coming in there then. Who's behind me? Nobody? Yeah, I'll take. Actually, no, you're full. I'm going down bagger. Bagger's empty, sitting, so I'm on it. What's over here just making all these excuses because they suck. No, yeah, truck time is always relative to what you're going to get overall. I don't think we've had like little to no downtime. We had downtime, but you know, I don't think anybody can say we really were sitting for that long with these trucks. Yeah, we really have dropped down in players. Yeah. Well, yeah, and we did have to eat quite a few saves as well. You know, we have a save every 5 minutes. Save. Then we have so that's almost 30 minutes in the stream anyways, right there. 35 minutes. And then every time somebody came in or left, that was another set period of time.
Not to mention, we had to reposition the bag like twice, I think.
Yeah, but when we did that, though, we did it during a save, so it didn't like it eat too much time. We were pretty fast on doing that today, I think. I think we're pretty quick on that.
Serenity, stay there for Tyler.
Does your bench not need you're tracking? Yeah, all trucks continue to go down to Christian. He's tracking down to the end of the cut again, so. We're almost at 355, so we'll have a save coming up here in a second. If anybody would like to come in and play, that's already played with us before, make sure you guys get with Dopey and we'll time it right when the save happens. We can skip that 4-minute call. Hit her up. You guys know what to do. Get you guys in here. Push hard for the last rep 4. That'd be 2 hours. So we got about 2 hours to go for our time. We were going to set at 6 hours for the runtime today for the session. So a little bit past that. So because I didn't really start it up immediately at up and running. We had to do the intro and stuff. So we still got yardage to put down, dudes. Dopey. 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 Drugs?
I don't think I have anybody waiting.
I meant you.
Yeah.
All right, Split. Time for you to use both your computers to drive 2 trucks.
I want to see you pull out the purple nopple.
We just need to remote into Dopey's computer and drive 3 haul trucks now.
I'll even paint you a purple truck, baby.
I'm just messing with you, Dopey. Have fun with playing your game, girl. I would like to see us hit 750. All right, I'm coming in there, Rick. I'm cutting off there. I think y'all are gonna be hungry for it tomorrow, though. I can sense it. Fridays are rough for a lot of people to get in and put in some hours. Saturdays are a lot easier to do things like this. So see how it goes. Either way, lots of work is getting done. So badass, dudes.
All right, Serenity.
Take that, Rick. You trying to hit sky boogers? I don't see anything.
Yeah, there's a big one right.
Oh yeah, I don't see it on my end.
Do you get it?
Kyler, you could probably switch the truck for a while. He'll be on this wall face ripping down it for a while, dude. And it won't take that long to clean up to catch up, right? So I would just jump in a truck for like probably 20 minutes. Squeak out every bit of yardage we can, bro. Get after it, buddy.
I'll say ping in about 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Normally happens a couple minutes before the hour.
No, it should be about 3 minutes after the hour, I think is when it kicks in. So what we're going to do is, what we'll do is everybody will go dump, and then we're going to run down and line up on Christian after the saves. That way, hopefully he can be positioned to get a really good cut in. I mean, I guess we could throw somebody on Rick so Rick has somebody to fill while the other ones are getting smoked. Maybe, probably would be better to keep doing 2 because, yeah, it does take a little bit to fill that many trucks. Bagger. Just with movement and things like that. Need a pink truck? Need to get kicked in the head.
If Christian's sitting still, we might be better off just to run all trucks on Christian.
think I'm pink and purple making me Barney.
Might be better just to run all the trucks to Christian right now.
Not even run the excavator.
True.
Like he said right now.
True, that is true. He is sitting right now. That way it would free up 2 more trucks for the for him.
I thought I could get some rest.
No.
Oh.
Probably
Better get
would
some
be.
two-ply hard paper.
It probably is the best bet, to be honest.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I think we
vote?
should. I think we should make that. We'll just do, since we're down players, we'll jump all onto the or the we'll all support the bagger. Gotta make those calls, right, chat? The ramps are the main haul road is really nice because I can pull out from a stop mid ramp right there and still be hitting at 15, and then it'll build up speed pretty easily. Do I think we're gonna hit 1K trucks mathematically with a 4-minute haul truck time? No, it's not really. At 6 hours? Oof, no, I don't think so.
Nah.
That's we've only ever hit that high of a number while running a bagger line and hauling it later. So auto selling just dumb amounts of material, right? So even when our biggest haul truck days have been, it's been inflated because of how close we were to the plant, or you know what I mean? Like it's never been like a true test. This is more of like a true test. We got 4-minute roughly round trip per truck ish, and we've been hauling now for 4 hours. And we're sitting at 17.4 million sold in dirt, which is kind of an indicator we are running, we are pumping it today, right? Like we are hustling. I mean, because we're just hit 4 hours. We have an autosave coming in here in a second, guys. Should be coming in like 15 to 20 seconds. Really?
Hurry, Christian, Phil.
No, Christian, Phil. I think it's like
Yeah, that's roughly 13 trucks per hour per person.
Yeah. Just got home, bro. Got that working. 1320, or sorry, 320 on the thing after 4. There is the save. I say, yeah, a 45. Just go ahead and send it, Thomas.
Yep. And I contacted Motivation Life to tell him to get in here to halt dirt.
Yeah, stop being a noob.
Got a lot of cold today. Not very much cold at all.
Not very much cold. A lot of dirt today.
Yeah. Little gravel.
Home, gonna chill after work, dude. Kick the boots off. Up some boob tube. Are we hitting the sauna up today after stream, Dopey, or? Huh? I wouldn't be asking you if I just wanted to get the response back. If you want, Dopey, would you like to go to the pool in the hot tub and sauna today? Or was it? Damn women.
And Motivation Life is on deck.
You just got to get the password real quick and connect in while we're waiting for a save anyways. Jeez, had to drag his arm to come play with us. Oh, gosh.
She's busy pressure washing.
Sure, if that's what you want to think.
Spy on her. Oh, what? You're playing Schedule 1? Damn it, chat. He'll be over here playing Schedule 1. He did, yeah. Over here having all the fun.
Not fair.
Not fair. Let me push that guy down.
Curfew time.
Yeah, Dopey. Hell yeah. Are you picking his pocket while he's unconscious? Hey, oh no, what are you doing? Stop. Dopey. You just watched Dopey commit a crime. And push him down, not like beat him up so bad that he's like unconscious.
Yeah, I just stuffed him in the cash to go.
Kind of like Dopey in real life, isn't it?
I know, but you just shoved him in the cash to go. What are you doing? No, stop it, Dopey. Stop just beating everybody up and shoving them in the cash to go. Wait, how much are they worth if you shove them in there? Oh my gosh, he's actually shoving them in the cash to go box. After she's robbing them, and looks like you're robbing their prison wallet. What are you grabbing? Oh my goodness, Dopey. Dopey! This is not how you play the game. Oh my gosh, the feet are sticking out.
Try and get some money.
Hey, it spit money out.
Hey, what the hell?
What?
I got 20 bucks.
Oh my god.
Is that what you say to every woman you put in the trash can?
Oh.
Oh.
Sad.
She got a freaking 20 bucks from disposing of a body into a trash can.
2.
Oh, those are potential customers gone now.
Millionaires
I'll be
trash.
back.
That is a toxic relationship. He'll be back.
You can't resist those drugs. What's the new media to collect into the dead drop? Save and player coming in, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, here's motivation. Sorry, I was stuffing 2 people in a cash box.
We didn't drag you out of a WoW raid, did we? All right, we're good. Let's get it. Right, almost $18 million. If we push hard the next 2 hours, we should be able to hit a really good number. It'll definitely break the record for trucks, pure trucks ran. For sure. We just gotta get this rolling here.
I apologize, actually. I said no, you did not disturb me.
Oh.
I forgot to turn my mic on. But no, I was just running around killing things also, and it sounds like Dopey is too.
Yeah.
So they're just sleeping, okay. I got $20 for them though.
Hey, yeah, I heard the $20 part.
Don't shut it off. We'll nudge right into the other one.
Actually, wide enough, sir. Just do a 180 and don't use the ramp.
What? Huh?
Ghost ready. Go.
Ghost ready to go. As soon as you start taking material, I'm pulling out, and you pull forward, Tyler.
Okay.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you guys can just turn right here, guys. Oh, yeah, yeah, careful, careful, yeah. Go, 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 go. Oh, gosh, watch out where I'm going. We'll speed this up.
Up on the ground.
Oh, woof. I just turned right out in front of Velcro.
Yeah, you better get it moving there.
Sorry, I forgot the sequential third. Here, I'll pull off the side. You can pass me.
Rhino stuck. He shovel. Or pick.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's high centered. He can't move.
You're gonna have to hit out a shovel. You're the only one down there, I think. Unless Grumpy's there. You okay there?
Yeah, no.
Oh, you sound like you might have been broccoli or something. I was like, whoa. You were making Schedule 1 noises. Like Wazy.
Hmm?
Nah, I'm just kidding. We don't have to do that. We don't want to keep making poop on the floor if someone messes up, right? That'll just slow us down. It's fun. It's all fun, but we don't want to. We want to stay consistent and steady.
Gonna be serious efficiency.
Serious efficiency.
I can't believe you submitted to Velcro on the ramp like that.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't. I'm in D4. I'm lazy. I'm lazy to go sequential. You ain't beating it in sequential. D4 is just gutless as hell. We just hit over 18 million dirt sold. That's a good prime indicator. I mean, that's crazy, man, because we're gonna be hitting up on 20 million. I mean, we could easily hit. I think we could hit the 1,000 if we just kept going. But where do we draw the line, right? You know what I mean? Between hitting 1,000 trucks within a certain parameter, right?
Oh, right. Certain time limit.
You got to have a time limit. You got to have some parameters. So 4-minute haul truck and under. At least a 3 to 4 minute haul truck time, I think, is acceptable for trying to say, 1,000 haul trucks.
Yeah, you could go for 12 hours and be like, oh, we totally got it.
Yeah, exactly. Or throw a bagger on a belt line and be like, we got 4,000 trucks today. Yeah. Either way, that's the fastest we've hit with trucks hitting 18 million, right? So
Yeah.
we still, like I said, we still have about an hour and 40 minutes more to go. So I think we'll probably hit about 23 million, 24 million possibly.
Probably, something like that.
I'm still sitting at 0 packets.
You will for a while.
Yeah, it's a big one.
I mean, I think before we get too far from the plant, it'd be a good time for a podcast. Especially if we sub benches to get 3 excavators going in. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
You could always put a plant down in that other little spot down there, Split.
I think tomorrow would be possibly an idea where that area is over there would be a good spot for a plant, to be honest, because it would be putting it in around the...
It's kind of a dead area, too.
It's a dead area, yeah.
Doing that U-turn coming straight back onto the ramp rather than going to the lower bench, that's going to speed things up pretty quick.
Yeah, it does. Pick up the pace here.
We're driving as fast as we can, Captain.
Give it all we got. We just need Spence to say.
Right.
Velcro, you're quicker than me. You want to come around me?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Can't believe you're getting no shit.
I gotta make up. I'm making up trucks for my having to do the service call myself.
How'd that go?
Just what I said. I pretty much had to. I might have been better off doing it myself than having somebody in
Oh,
here doing it.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. Dude, that
I had
dumb,
to go
huh?
hold his hand. I said, I need here, and here. I got things to do. Come back in here. Hey, come back in here. Hey. Better off doing it myself.
I need to skim some solid rock, I think.
Oh gosh, the dirt number is going to drop.
And the gravel's gonna skyrocket.
Yep. Thought Twisha was playing chicken with me there for a second.
Sorry, Tyler.
Taking it a little wide there, buddy.
Next time. It says next time. They're like little hungry
Wow, it's
chucks.
impressive. It's impressive to see the progression of the bagger now that it's got a constant flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy, right? Like, seeing it. The thing is, though, is you can actually progress more visually, everything like that, because of the deletion in the other materials. Like, it's crazy how much you can push through. But yeah, the baggers are just like unmatched. There's no, you can't beat them. Full send. 18.8. $18.8 million in dirt sold.
Gosh, that number's moving fast now.
Yeah, we're pounding it now.
Ah! Oh. Thank goodness I was on a flat part there. Get my speed back. The old haul truck ramps, when we get stuck, it would literally just like, you would just be stalled at like 2 miles per hour.
You run out of gas, Mr. Grumpy?
No, very important fleet battle to do.
Ah.
Boo.
I couldn't take rank 7. That's not right.
I'm actually going to do a total lap time starting at the plant.
That's the first time I have to pause for more than 10 seconds.
Don't worry, you got a fleet of trucks coming down.
Oh.
Yep, the train is arriving. See, we got one pulling up, you got 3 more after it, then you got a straggler, and then you got me.
Christian's pulling a train? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Didn't like that phrasing.
Apparently Grumpy did. That's why he said it. He loves those European men pulling trains, apparently.
Oh my!
Choo-choo.
Who gets the caboose?
Depends.
Isn't that a character from Red vs. Blue?
Huh?
Yeah, that's a character called
Caboose.
Caboose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the pin.
I'm glad someone got that. I was worried there for a second.
Oh.
And not to mention the text,
No,
Trudge.
what the back of a train is.
That was a good series.
Would you guys be mad at me if I told you I'd never seen it?
No, it's okay. I didn't see it till I met my partner. She's from Texas. All her gamer tags are based off of text from Red vs. Blue. I'm full. I'm gonna go behind
You
you,
good?
Grumpy.
Yeah.
As soon as I see that overfill, I'm just gonna pull. $19.2, yeah, the number's steadily climbing. It's looking good, guys. Got to hold pace. It'll be a big truck day today, though. That's for sure. I mean, it's gonna be not gonna be nothing to be crying about. The fact that we took out we're getting a massive area today.
We check the harbors on the docking pad, see if they're getting full.
They're fine.
Oh, they're probably over full.
No, they're fine. I just checked them.
Oh, I'm impressed.
No, our plant chews through a lot of material pretty quick. At a 4-minute truck time, there should be hardly anything backing up. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad at all. We'll make sure we'll get a truck total before the end of the night too. Quick here after the thing, so we can when we're done, we'll have Grumpy jump over real quick and see if hopefully it's done running. Should be.
Oh, here we go.
Or they have to tune in tomorrow to see what it is.
Ew.
A cliffhanger.
To be continued.
Oh, all my little accidents have been because I fell asleep.
Huh?
All my little accidents have been because I've fallen asleep.
You're falling asleep?
Yeah.
You've not been getting enough sleep?
I didn't sleep very good, so.
No, that's true. Better get some sleep tonight, dude.
Yeah, I will.
Put the projects down.
It'll still be here tomorrow.
Sleep.
Either that or get some caffeine.
No. He's old. He needs to get his rest. And he'll start making mistakes in the progress and in the projects and stuff, and he'll start yelling at people tomorrow, and then he'll start falling asleep and sleep. Turn the computers off, Grumpy. Off the phone.
Tired grumpy equals even grumpier grumpy.
Tired Grumpy equals no production Grumpy.
I'm doing pretty good overall.
Hanging in there.
1 minute, 23-second round trip starting at the plant.
420.
And it's really not falling asleep. It's you close your eyes longer than you intend to, you know.
And you fall asleep.
Yeah.
Or you nod and you're like, oh. I do have a rule. If you nod more than 17 times, you just need to go to sleep.
Yes.
Who's counting to 17?
This guy, because my wife yells at me. Okay?
Yeah.
She says I have narcolepsy.
You do.
See, right there. That's how fast you do. I actually do it in the hot tub, man. In public.
That ain't good.
No, I'll be sitting there and like I'll just be zoned out after getting out of the sauna. I'll go cool down near the pool. I'll go sit in the hot tub and my body will just be super relaxed. I'll be sitting there and all of a sudden I'll nod and my face will hit the water. And W looks over and goes, really? In public? My problem is I always hope that I don't like snort or like, snore real quick, Like, oh, did I snore?
There you go.
Oh, I didn't snore, did I? The last time I fell asleep / zoned out, I was fondling my nuts in the movie theater in front of an old lady and she was staring at me.
Why was she staring?
That's what I asked her husband. She's like, how dare you do that in public? I was like, how dare you stare at me while I'm doing it, weirdo? Like, damn.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
Why are you doing it in public?
Listen, guys sometimes zone out. It happens. Oh, take it easy, center ready.
Bad Bunny did it during the Super Bowl.
You did a lot of things. But we don't need to talk about.
Yeah.
We're almost at 20 million made. Good number. 4 hours, 30 minutes. We got a save coming up in about 3.5 minutes. I think tomorrow, depending on what you guys want to do tomorrow, I think tomorrow we'll have like a greenhorn, everybody using equipment type of thing going on. You know? Everybody using some equipment. Guys are like, hell no, we're doing what we did. We gotta do better. That's up to you guys, man. I don't mind either way.
And it doesn't matter to me either. It's just digging a hole.
Yeah, digging a hole. Yeah, much, right? You got about 4
Dig it
minutes. You've got
down,
10 seconds between trucks, yeah. Either way, lots of materials getting moved away and make a million. Not a kilometer deep yet. No. No.
Come on.
Not yet. We've mainly just been expanding the pit last month and a half, 2 months, maybe 2 months, 3 months. Somebody has an expansion problem. Common theme in all the games that I play. A little narrow right there, isn't it?
Just a tad bit.
It's tight, but we can make it.
Guys, we're about ready to make 20 million.
Okay, we're just gonna try to hop over for a little bit.
Grumpy, can you put the 20 million in the dirt to see what we're at? I don't remember what we roughly at when we hit 20 million. 20 mil. Because we're saving at the moment. Yeah, stack it up. That's how fast we hit 3 minutes 30 seconds, dude. When I said, I was like, yeah, we got 3 minutes 30 seconds. Boom. Like time warp, man.
Yep.
20 million is 500 trucks.
500 trucks.
Yep.
It's a day?
20 million
That's what
dirt.
we have in dirt so far.
Oh.
500 trucks. So in dirt, if we're running dirt sold, off of dirt sold, we have to hit 40 million trucks in 6 hours. So
we hit 641 trucks. We hit 22 million in 5 hours, 20 minutes.
damn. It's just not a, it's just, I just don't think it's possible in that period of time.
Not this truck run. Lane.
Not this
Too
truck
far.
distance. That's just too far, yeah.
You'd have to put the plant down below.
Yeah. But yeah, it's relative to run time, right? So it always is. So yeah, we really have to do the, but now we have a good baseline. We're at 4 minutes away from a plant. You know, we have roughly for the whole duration of this so far, we've been about 4 minutes away from the plant. It'll give us a good value for when we get within those parameters again. Kind of make a run for our record, right? If you don't have a baseline, we can't. You know what I mean? We don't have anything to set it. We don't have the bar to be at, right? No bar means just kind of guessing all the time. So. So we'll have what, 3 more autosaves before by the end of the session? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 3 or 2, and then not counting this one. So yeah, we'll have 2 more. And the last one would be on the end of the session. So, because if we give ourselves some parameters to go off, and then we can set our times, right? So. I think if we, next time we do it, 3 minute to 4 minute haul truck time away from the plant, and then we can, you know, hopefully, you know, prime that up, right?
You got one heck of a line back here, Split.
Yeah, we do.
I just look behind me and see the whole line of trucks. Good Lord.
Yeah, the autosave stacks that thing up hard.
Don't it, though?
10 trucks deep. Ooh.
Yeah.
I gotta take off in a couple minutes. I gotta go take care of the yard.
No.
But I'll stay in because I'll probably get gas and come back in pretty soon.
Cool. I'll send it. I think what it is we got our eyeballs got big and hungry, right? And we were like, ooh, 1,000 trucks, but we were leaning on the bagger lines and being too close to the plants. Yeah. What did we learn today, chat? 4-minute haul truck times are brutal. Even at 4 minutes are brutal. It's not bad, but you know what I mean? Like if you're trying, you know, not horrible. I mean, my walls aren't collapsing. That's it. I'm out of here. Yeah, we're on that's the 695. Yeah, it's the biggest boy. No, absolutely. I mean, we're at 20.4 million and, you know, roughly about another, you know, hour and a half left in stream. That's slaying it, dudes, for just trucks. Running trucks, right? Like that is slaying it. With a 4-minute truck time? Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Grumpy?
I saw that, Grumpy.
Did you fall asleep, Grumpy?
No. Not that I admit to.
Wow, that could have been a truckload right there, Grumpy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Tisk, 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 tisk. And
No toilet paper for a week.
He doesn't need toilet paper, remember?
Oh, that's right. He uses his hand.
Yeah. He's got Depends. He just uses the Depends as the diaper wipe.
Like a real man.
Yeah, be all you can be there. Wait, that's their army. Never mind.
So that's why he never leaves his desk to go to use the bathroom.
Yep.
He does all the time. He just says he's going to the kitchen, though. But we all know the echoey sound of a microphone in a bathroom.
And that distinct tinkle.
I swear, I'm just putting water into my fishbowl.
You always flush your fishbowl when you're done?
Don't you?
I do when the fish are done.
What else do you do for fish?
Except for those damn betta fighting fish things, dude. They live forever.
They eat everything.
Since when? I can't keep one alive for 2 days.
What in the hell? You gotta be joking. You gotta be kidding me.
No, I've never been able to keep one alive. Any other fish I can keep alive. I've had a green and yellow spotted puffer fish. Kept
You're
that
probably
thing alive for 4 years.
You're probably overfeeding them. They don't eat very much food. Actually, you can. Their stomachs blow up if you feed them like more than like a flake, like every other couple days.
Huh.
Yeah, they're dumber than gold.
Isn't in the bowl.
They're dumber than goldfish.
No, Grumpy must be peeing in my fish bowl.
Good to know.
Yeah, they actually will eat algae too in the tank, so you can feed them less if you have a good amount of algae in the tank. They'll just eat the algae. Have you seen those fish, those toilet fish tanks? I have actually. Not in person, but I've seen them on the internet. Poor fish have to see your floating turds, you know?
Only fair. So you see the fishy turds.
True. I've cleaned
It's a
one too
blind
many
spot.
fish tanks to really want to have fish tanks in my life ever again. We had some pretty good sized aquariums in my house growing up. I love them when somebody else is cleaning them and maintaining them. Like you wake up early in the morning, or you know what I mean, or it's like late at night and like you can't sleep, and you go in, you see the glow of the fish tank, you know, fish are just in there chilling. Like especially the big tanks are like the size of a wall, right?
I had a pair of
Alright,
baby
Twisted.
angelfish that I sold quite a few breeds off of actually.
All these old people tapping out. Damn, boys. Well, we can make a 6-hour run around here. Nah, I'm messing. You guys have been beasts, man. For a Friday after a work week and everything like that, dudes. Appreciate you. Old, I'm younger than you. You guys all been pulling a squigs over here and taking 40 naps a day. Quigs is like, all I'm doing is drinking cough medicine and sleeping. I'm done with this today.
I'm full.
I wish I had more than like a 3-second nap. I've had several 3-second naps.
No worries. Soon we'll put you on him. today that mayonnaise is an instrument. And hello, Fluffy says. Okay. He's moving. I'm out. Good. I'm on the way. When you're one of those type of people. Hey, what's up, donkey? Oh yeah. So if you haven't been sick for a long time, you just get torched, dude. Yeah. He's the type of guy when he gets sick, it's like, how much of this can I drink? Didn't help I play for 9 hours on my save today. You all good, bro. Hopefully you got a lot of work done on your save. How much can I take of this? How much can I drink? It's cough medicine, or I will have problems. All I know is I'm gonna hit up this hot tub and sauna tonight. You know it's Friday. It might be packed as hell, dopey, but how many can I drink and how many and what can I mix with this? What will make me not remember today but still be safe? That's how I feel when it.
What happened there?
What? Causing more poop all over the place? Damn. I have some tanks, but I hope to get some bigger ones someday. We had some big boys. I don't even know how many gallons they were, but when I was younger, they were about 15 feet by, I would say. They stuck off the wall about 2.5 about 2.5 feet. I want to say they were probably 4.5 feet tall.
Biggest size tank.
Yeah. My dad used to run salt water in it for a long time. Man, that was an expensive tank. That was an expansive tank.
Yeah, saltwater tanks are expensive to run.
Yeah, he mainly did coral, and he did a lot of corals and stuff like that. And then he had what else did he have in there? He had like the sea anemones and stuff like that in there with like the clownfish for a while. And he did a lot of those type of things and a lot of like sponge fish and stuff. But then he would sell a lot of those fish off once they got to a certain size, because the tank was so big. They would get big real quick and then he'd sell them off for a lot of money. Because once they get past a certain size, it's like, oh yeah, heck yeah, I want that tank, right? So then at one point there wasn't any more clownfish or anemones in the tank, and it was just coral. And somebody was like, hey, I got this fish. He wanted to put this eel in the tank with the pet store owners, my dad's tank. And my dad was like, this is going to kill everything, right? He's going to, you can't do that. And my dad ended up getting a lionfish. And man, oh man, watching those things prey on goldfish was awesome. But that one was about, so to give you guys a reference, it was about his body was he barely fit in a 5-gallon bucket. That's with all of his like plumage, you know, tucked in and stuff too. He could barely fit in a 5-gallon bucket. Oh yeah, Rhino. Oh, yeah, he was a big boy.
Oscar fish that got up to about the size of my palm. And I came home one day and he'd actually jumped out and knocked the lid off the tank and dead on the floor.
Yeah, I like the Oscars.
He would eat out of my hand.
I remember what happened in my dad's tank. The reason why he went away from saltwater. My niece dumped a packet of Kool-Aid in it.
Oh.
Yeah, and he had to get all the fish out immediately and put them into the reserve tanks and get them into cleaning solution tanks. And after that, he was like, you know what? That could have been a $25,000 oops. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 25, 30 grand in that tank. Thankfully, he
Dang,
didn't lose any fish or anything like that, so. But after that,
I got about $1,500 in my tank. It's a Mert tank, half salt, half water, half fresh water.
Yep, just cats for us now. Just cats for us. Damn, they're just as expensive lately.
Oh yeah.
Shitheads.
I was about to say.
But we love our fur babies, so. Yeah, we had piranhas for a little while, and a couple of bullheads and stuff like that, but that was before they were like illegal, right?
What I really want to try to do is those miniature shark ones.
I put a couple smallmouth bass in our tank because my dad was like, yeah, there's nothing in it. It was when we were freshwater. Put a couple smallmouth bass that I caught from the pond. And I was like, I mean, they were good size. They're about 6 to 8 inch smallmouth bass.
Bet they were fun to look at.
Oh yeah, they're really cool, man. Super aggressive. Throw a bunch of goldfish in there and just watch them go at it. Oh yeah.
Huh.
We had breeder goldfish tanks for food. Out in the garage. So. I would say the really cool thing that we had at one time is my dad had about 1,500 tetras, the neon tetras. And when they would school, and you know, that was pretty cool. And y'all up on broccoli, dude, and you're just watching all the tetras swarm around the tank. You're like, whoa, dude.
Yeah.
I think I might have had too many brownies.
Well, that's when they start coming out of the tank at you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those. I just looked up what the neon tetra looks like, and oh yeah, those up. I can imagine
Yeah, I
them
know, right?
in a school.
Yeah. Fun little fish, but man, they can get out of control quick in a big tank. People don't realize how big they can get. Bigger the tank, bigger the fish.
Fish, yep. They fit through to fit the environment.
Same thing with pet snakes.
Yeah, we had a Pegasi. He was about, we got him and he was about 5 inches long. And when my dad passed away, he was still in the tank like 15 years later, damn near. And he was probably, I want to say, about 17, 18 inches long.
Wake up, Grumpy.
Wake up, Grumpy.
Damn, Grumpy.
Might need to put Grumpy to bed.
That wall jumped out in the way.
Yeah, I've never seen Grumpy so tired before, man. Are you looking up all night, buddy?
It's just I had trouble getting to sleep.
You can do it, Grumpy.
Nightmares about burgers. So.
Hey, take it easy, fish hold.
Well, there's nights where you get like an hour sleep and you're up for an hour and
Grumpy's gonna sleep so good tonight. Look at all this elderly abuse I put him through right now. Forcing him to stay awake.
Get back to work.
Bump on a 5-minute warning on safe.
Yeah. About 8.5 minutes.
I'm starting to think those barriers are more for you and Grumpy than us, Split.
Huh? I didn't. Oh, maybe. Yep, maybe. Possible. Good possibility there. We're almost at 22 million. So what Grumpy's saying is we would have had to hit like what, 30 million in roughly kind of ish in dirt sold to hit the 1,000 trucks plus have a good haul in the plant.
that's right.
Yeah.
Look at the shirt.
At about the 4-minute timer, that's insane to think about.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday we did 30 million in dirt and we were 900 trucks. So
Yeah.
30.6 million was 948 trucks. So you need you need probably 31.5 million roughly to 1,000 trucks.
Gonna get into solid rock and iron.
Depending on how much, other stuff you get.
Well, true, you have been hitting some solid rock too, so that's gonna slow our money count down real quick as well.
Need 2 mil.
Yeah, 22 million. Impressive for the time though. 5 hours, 5-hour mark. 22 million in dirt alone sold. That's impressive number, guys.
550 trucks.
You said 550 trucks just in that alone?
Yeah, so basically it's 50 trucks for 2 million. Yeah.
Could be a crazy time lapse because this thing's been sitting for a while back here just watching the haul truck road. So I guess as far as we're concerned with the Friday news coming out with that, I still don't think it's going into internal testing. So I think we're at least another month away from maybe the update hitting.
Hard to say.
Good Lord, Velcro.
But even if we see it this week, we have at least a couple weeks of testing minimum. So
yeah,
probably.
Or maybe 4 days. You never know.
Yeah, 4 days.
Or 2 days. Or no testing. Well, who knows, right? You might just be like, nah, who cares anymore? You can do it, Grumpy. You can do it, Grumpy. Nah, if everyone's getting tired, bro, and you guys got things to do. You know what I mean?
There's no gravel. I'm surprised. There's almost 400,000 in the middle hopper.
Oh, middle hopper's getting crushed pretty hard?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Autosave, kick in.
About 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Could be roughly around that. It's 5:01. It should be at 3:40, I think, or 3:33. That's the hours. We'll see. 35, I think, maybe something like that.
Grumpy, wake up.
Grumpy. We gotta, you guys. We gotta. If we see him slipping and veering off, we gotta give him the grumpy check. Okay, chat.
Well, he's currently driving off a cliff.
I'm awake. What are you talking about?
Damn, bro. We need to call that sooner, guys.
I intentionally did this, actually, this time.
We call him the High Wall Warrior.
Mm-hmm. Now it's how old. How long can we keep the old man awake for before he actually falls asleep at the desk and starts snoring?
So taking the scenic route, little Grumpy?
Yes, I did.
Hey, Rory, dude, thank you very much for the membership, dude, before the stream started, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Lamb pita wrap or pizza for dinner tonight? Ooh. Depends on what's going on in the lamb pita, man. I don't know. And depends on what type of pizza quality you're talking about, too. Just some garbage run-of-the-mill pizza, or... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. It really depends. If it's like a run-of-the-mill basic frozen pizza, I'd say go with the lamb pita. If it's like a gourmet, your favorite pizza place, you know, or a nice homemade, I don't know, that's a tough call. And there was the save right at 3:19. You can do it, Grumpy.
Finally, toilet break.
You can do it, Grumpy. Hang in there, buddy.
Move around.
Get up, move around. Shake those Werthers around. Get a cold glass of water. Throw it on your nutsack. That'll get you wake up. Go outside and make a poop angel in your yard. Well, I don't know if you have snow left.
The original teabag.
Yeah.
I don't know what you got hanging around anymore. If you have snow or...
Nah, we lost our snow.
Either ice or mud.
Pretty much.
All I know is if there's a whole bunch of people in the hot tub, Dobie, I'm just going to run in and cannonball in the thing, dude. Clear them all out.
Y'all better record that mess.
Can't bring the phone in there.
Dang.
You know what's...
That is like the stupidest place to bring your phone.
Dude, okay. Lately, there's been a lot of, like... It says no recording devices in the pool, right? Means your phone. Right? No phones. And you look over and you see, like, these new parents Just not giving a crap about the rules. The sickest thing is, me and Dopey were literally sitting there, and we watched this new parent come in. These new parents come in, brand new baby, right? Brand new infant. They bring the infant in just to get the TikTok photos and then leave. That's all they were there for, is to get the TikTok photos. And like Instagram
There
photos.
for like 10 minutes.
They were literally there to only get good pictures and then leave. It's like that poor kid, its whole life is going to be like that. You know what I mean? It never really gets to experience anything for a long time because the parents are so worried about pictures and versus the actual event. Now, we've seen that quite a bit. Like people coming in, it's quite crazy how many people are so addicted to getting photos for their kids versus actually having a good time with their children.
You might have to shuffle over, Grumpy.
Dude, the craziest thing that we saw at the pool, though, was this mom brought her daughter in, and there's like a seating area next to the pool where you can sit if you're not swimming for like the parents. She made her daughter sit there and watch the other kids have fun and swim as a punishment. You literally brought your kid to a pool just to punish your kid and watch other kids play and have fun. That was cringe. She's allergic.
Maybe she deserved it. Who knows?
No, you could hear what she was saying, dude. It was pretty gross. It was evil as hell. The little kids like it was downright evil, man.
Yeah.
I just looked at her and I was like, seriously? Me and Toby just looked at the lady and we were just like, just shook our heads while we were walking away. It's like, you know, like holy crap, dude. Right? It's just like, man. I mean, there's many ways to punish your kids, but doing stuff like that is what creates serial killers. Oh yeah, she was Karen. She had every characteristic of a Karen, dude. The haircut, everything. If it wasn't for being in what they call a safe space in Canada, I would have just been like, I would have went off on her.
Why don't they allow you to record in a pool?
Why can't you record in a pool?
Yeah.
Pervs?
Say men are perverts.
People come in and record people. It makes people self-conscious and stuff like that, and then makes people not feel safe and want to go into the pool and stuff, and you know.
But the security cameras were okay.
Yeah, in the locker room, in the toilet.
Yeah.
Sure.
I kind of understand, but then again,
I'd feel privileged if someone wants to watch me go to the toilet.
Me too.
Better give me some money.
I mean, at least give me some commission, though, right? Like, come on.
Stand it. That thing's full.
No, I kind of get it, but then again, I kind of don't get it too. It's a public pool. I mean,
it is weird when you're sitting there and people pull their phones out and start recording people swimming. It is weird. It is kind of awkward.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, if you're recording somebody you're with, it's one thing. But you should be recording other people. It's weird. Unless they're really
That's some
hot.
weirdo behavior. How many people drop their phones in the pool? I've only seen in the last like 5 months, like 4 months of going to the pool like regularly. We've only seen like it in a couple cases.
I was just doing feet pics.
Dude, there was this kid at the pool. It sounded just like the Polar Express. Kid, that nerdy
Dude, I
Polar
can't
Express
get it out
kid.
of my brain.
He came up to Dopey, and Dopey had to go under the water with like the shifty like Pepe eyes, you know, like disappear, or she was gonna say something straight up. Dopey literally just did the slow creep under the water because she was gonna be like, she was gonna say it. It's not as bad as the one dude. See, Dopey, I had to be like, okay. Immediately, I have to. Okay. This guy gets up on the diving board, and he's a jolly fella. Okay, we'll say that. And since we've been streaming a lot, and Dopey talks about certain things, I'll say it here in a second. He gets up on the diving board and he does 1 bounce, 2 bounce. Right when he goes to make that the connect to get the second bounce, Dopey goes, "Jiggle physics!"
Listen, the pool was loud, okay? The only one that heard me was you.
No, because his knees half buckled, not because of his weight.
I mean, you don't know that.
Like his knees kind of half buckled, and he went down like a sack of crap, and I had to go, Tourette's. Tourette's.
He was a big boy.
Tourette's.
I don't know what the heck.
I had to go, Tourette's. Dopey.
Jiggle physics is wild, dude.
Dude.
Yo.
I think Dopey, when she's tired or certain situations, she does have mild Tourette's.
No, her filter shuts off. There is a difference.
Yep. It is disabled. Mm-hmm. Right here. Disabled. That's what I do. I do it straight up. Mm-hmm. You know how many times we've been at the checkout and Dopey just lets out the loudest burp because she realizes she's in public? She just forgets.
Hey, that was once okay. I had way too much broccoli and I forgot I was standing in the checkout line at the grocery store.
Once. Sure. Yeah, Dopey sometimes forget her environment. And she resorts to being primal.
Okay, listen, the Chinese food lady, she took it as a compliment.
You actually did. She goes, "Food was good then, right?" Yeah, like one of the first times I took Dopey out on a date. I was like, damn.
It's because I was leaving a beach whale.
Maybe they had good Chinese food. And the lady, she's like, "You're happy and full. That makes me happy. You didn't clean out my buffet either, fatties."
Yeah. No, it's usually the skinny guys walking into the buffets. Man, those are the guys you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, they are actually. Saw these. Me and Dopey walked into this buffet one time, and I buffets are a waste of money for me. We sit down, and there's a guy over. He's literally stacking plates with chicken wings, man. And it's just like, oof. He probably took down 70-something chicken wings plus, and they were just looking at him, just tapping their foot like, "You gonna leave anytime soon?"
It's like 35 roosters.
How many chicken wings, if they're average size, do you think you guys can take down if you're just eating chicken wings?
Well, it depends on how fast, right? Like how fast you can get them down.
Depending on what sauce is on.
Like your favorite sauce, whatever you can take down. Like whatever your thing is.
Actual wings or drumsticks or.
Well, okay, we'll set the average size drumsticks. The little, not the flats. Well, no flats. Flats you can take down a ton, but sometimes the legs have way more meat on them, right?
Oh, the flats are my favorite.
You like flats?
Yeah.
Now, are you talking about like the TGIF wings?
Fresh, right out the thing, coming in, good temperature to your table, your favorite sauce, and you want to eat. What's your wing count? What's your body count?
I ate 20 like 2 days ago, no problem. Could have ate more.
I think 40 for me. Like, that'll do. That's a lot. That's a lot of work, man.
Hey, 40?
Yeah.
I ordered 50. 50's mine.
Okay, we might have.
I love it.
We may have a big
5 or 6,
discrepancy in
maybe?
wing size. Okay. Because like there's wings and then there's damn right wings, right? Like
Yeah. Oh, so there's American and then there's Imperial and metric is what you're saying.
yeah. So okay, we'll measure by flat. How big is a typical wing flat size for you guys? How many inches?
I don't even know what do you mean flat?
There's the drumsticks and there's the flats.
Yeah, no, there's not.
Talking breast.
Oh, wings and then there's.
Oh, I thought we were talking drumsticks.
I thought we were talking about wings. What happened?
I'm confused now.
All I know is chicken.
Now we're in wing science here, okay? This is what's gonna get us through the rest of this hour is talking about wings, okay? So
well,
okay.
There's wing tips, there's wings, and then there's drumsticks.
Okay, we'll keep talking about drumsticks. How many about 2-inch size drumsticks do you think you guys could take down? Because there's like the micro little drumsticks, which are like, you know, like really small, and then there's the. This is gonna get bad. How I was gonna say it. I mean, yeah, if they're the smaller wings, yeah, I could do like 30. But if they're like the bigger ones, like I'm used to here, they're more like damn near chicken legs. They're. I had a hard time taking down 10 the other day. Because these things are like beefy boys.
Five
I don't.
size.
W, you might have a picture of the wings in your phone.
Oh, look.
Yeah, that would definitely help me get a reference for what you're talking about.
True. We'll do a reference off of, I think, if Dopey has a picture. Depends on the meat on the bone. Yeah, that's what I was saying, because the size of it does really matter. Gosh damn it. You guys. You guys are baiting me into this. I know you guys suck.
Biggest problem is my favorite wing spot sells them by the half pound and pound, not by like the count.
Oh, okay.
See, that's some bull. You guys got Wingstop, right? You got places that sell wings. That's their specific job. We don't have that here. We got KFC, and we're lucky that we have that.
Ooh, KFC wings? Ooh,
Yeah,
ouch, I feel bad for it. Damn, dude.
Yeah, jeez.
That's almost banned here in America anymore.
Yep.
I wouldn't even consider those wings, man.
No would I.
Like different standard, right? Like Australian standard is completely.
Oh, I get. Here's a reference most people in North America would know. Are you guys used to the Domino's size wings or bigger than that?
Bigger.
Yeah, bigger.
No, it had
Okay.
the Domino's rings.
Yeah, because I would consider those to be small size wings.
Yeah, they're not worth the money.
100 of Domino's easy.
Yeah. So okay. So you're saying 50 medium or 40 large possibly wings.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. You guys got
As long
some
as they're not
stomach
real
capacity.
spicy.
What's your go-to sauce?
I like really spicy wings, but I don't like too many of them.
A buffalo to medium buffalo is what I usually do.
I typically go
You
for
watch the
like
show Hot Ones?
honey garlic. Is typically what I go for.
Oh, that's my wife. I can't do that. It's sweet.
It depends on the honey garlic too. But the other one actually I've been enjoying is it's a honey garlic mixed with a blue cheese with a hot sauce. Get all different kinds of
Blue
wings
cheese
around
and a
us.
hot sauce. I like that.
We had tried this one. This is Amanda's first introduction to spicy food, and it was called snake oil. And it says if you dare was the thing under it. It was habanero extract, so about 450,000 Scoville. And Dopey thinks like habaneros or not habaneros, but jalapenos are hot. You know, so she was never used to that. But that's kind of what started our. People were like, "Oh, you guys should do the one chip challenge." Weak. Get that weak stuff out of here. Our hot sauce craze lasted like a year and a half, and we went down the route of the Da Bomb Beyond Insanity with Death Nut Challenge mixed with the Apollo Reaper from Hot Ones all on a spoon. Yep, it got bad.
Yeah, I ordered all of their sauces.
Yeah, same. We ordered a lot of them too.
I'm having trouble getting this clip because I'm keep getting hearing the background following me. Can't make sure I'm getting the right phrasing where you're saying the phone size of it really matters. Really good clip right there.
Little baby wobbles. God, they were so cute. They're just, yeah. Way too much effort. You're a boneless dude. See, I like, when I go out, like when me and Dobie go out, we generally get wings because it's something that takes a little while to eat. So we can kind of like have, you know, a beer or so, or kick back. It's not about, you know, getting in and getting out. It's more about being out and getting out of the house and doing something. So that's kind of like, that's like on Tuesdays. That's kind of mine and Dopey's go-to generally as we go out to wings or a movie, you know, and our local place is cheaper for wings. So that makes it nice too. And then also the movies too are cheaper. So half price. So instead of spending like $150 for a date night, you know, it's much cheaper.
Like, wings are so messy though, right? Like to eat in public, like at home, smash wings every day, all day. But
what are you doing to eat your ribs? Taking it and just freaking smashing it down between your fingers on the desk and just like, how are you eating your ribs, dude?
That's a good way to eat. Good way to eat them.
They're a dirty, messy thing too, right?
That's an expert way to eat ribs.
It is the expert way to eat ribs, but I mean not ribs, but wings.
The wings, yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
I mean, I get it.
Pushes off the bone. I mean, I guess maybe the place that we're going to is a little bit too high class for wing chunking like that. I mean, it is a pub after all, but you know, it's a little bit upscaled. Not really, you know, but it kind of can be that feeling a little bit, the atmosphere.
All right.
There was a pub that I went to every Wednesday, Singleton, in the Hunter Valley, New South Wales of Australia, and they would do all-you-can-eat baby back ribs, like pork ribs, and like I'd smash 4.5 racks, and that's a lot. Like for me, that was a massive amount of food, and we were grubby, disgusting buggers that were eating there, right? Like there was 4 of us that would go there after work, and then we'd play poker afterwards, and our fingers would be covered in grease and disgusting crap.
No, so we have like wet naps and stuff. They give us like at our wing place.
We clean ourselves up, but it'd never be perfect, right?
Yeah, like clean up afterwards. Like when Bungle came over, he was we took him to a barbecue place and he has a problem with his teeth. So a little bit of a thing that he can't do is eat certain things. And he's like, I just don't know if I can eat that or have any of this. And I was like, well, it's probably just going to fall off the bone. You're not used to Western barbecue. You know, over in Europe, it's just different, right? Like most barbecue, if it's done right, it's going to fall off the bone. It's just going to melt in your mouth, right? You're not even need front teeth, pretty much, in a sense, right? So, yeah, I think he was pleasantly surprised on the tenderness of the meats and stuff like that. And because if you don't ever get a chance to eat those type of things, that's like, oh, hell yeah, right? Eating something you've never had before, right? In most of chat's case, that's pussy. I mean, pudding.
Well,
there's no recovery from that one.
Listen, I only said so many swear words today. It's Friday night. Bear with me. Bad jokes. Sorry. Okay, it was a play on half baked. Oh gosh, damn it.
Okay, I didn't find any chicken wings in my photos, but I did find a random rotisserie chicken.
No, that's not good. A random rotisserie chicken in your photo album?
Is that the
Actually,
one
video.
Is that the one you forgot to include?
Fine, bad joke.
think so.
Sorry, chat. My bad. Too far. Jeez. Yeah, it's like, that's it. We're out of here. You just have a random rotisserie chicken in your photo
And
album?
pizza, apparently.
And pizza. We don't have any choice in the Netherlands, though. So I usually go from butchered wings, drumsticks, ribs, pears, night shift. Wings, deep fried, yes or no? I think they gotta be.
Yes.
I mean, I don't even think it's the same thing when they're not deep fried. Can't confirm coming from England. That now living in Canada, barbecue's totally different.
I've had some good oven wings before, but they're hard to find.
I went over to San Antonio about 4 years ago, and that was enjoyable. I went to a barbecue place there. It was okay. Yeah, but in the same breath, I felt like I could get the same sort of thing here in Australia.
Well, actually, from everybody I've met from Australia and have talked to, your guys' barbecue is, you do have one of the top tier barbecue in the world. It's very close to Kansas City style barbecue. And that's what pretty much everybody who's traveled over there and went on like the barbecue like circuit, you guys are very well known for like American style barbecue, actually. That and pizza. You guys do very well at pizza and barbecue.
It's like everything in Australia, they steal it from somebody.
Well, because they're all criminals.
Exactly.
One thing we know is don't call them Kiwis.
And don't call Kiwis Aussies.
Yeah, no, as I learned
the
that
same
a long
thing, right?
time ago.
I thought it was the same thing. I always heard it was.
Yeah, one time I was in Discord, I was in an Australian raiding guild, and I called them all Kiwis. I've never heard so many people say "Oi!" all at the same time. I just started laughing. Oh, man. Woo. No. It's a whole different thing when you call an Australian a Kiwi and vice versa. It's a whole different thing. There is a deep, deep, deep hatred. It's way worse than American to Canadian.
It's not a hatred. It's more we are two separate nations, and it's important that people recognise us as such. It's like people calling Canadians Americans. It's not on, right?
Yeah, but people over here, we don't really think about that, right? Like,
okay, well, yeah, we like our individuality, but we also appreciate like the Anzacs, right? The Aussies and the Kiwis that fought together in World War I, World War II.
I mean, they're cookies?
That's important to us. Anzac cookies, yeah, that's where they came from.
he's the first one to not yell at me.
Acknowledge that they're cookies.
He's the first one to not yell at me. In 9 years of streaming, whenever I make that reference, you're the first one. And
It's okay, you're learning. It's okay, you're but a baby.
I have 23% Australian viewers. And you're the first in 9 years. Achievement earned. Oh, I get Shane going. Something fierce. Oh, man. He sends me the Aussie care boxes, dude. And we were trying all the different things from down there. He sent me those, and I was like, yeah, that's a cookie. Like, it's just it's a normal, like, coconut, like, cookie. Like, just get them riled.
Oh, God. Okay, so calling it coconut might be a bit too far.
It is shredded coconut, right? Is that the recipe?
No, it is not. It is mostly oats and honey.
Oh, there is. The one he sent me had coconut in it, though. And it said Anzac biscuit on it. Right? And then it, but yes, that's what I thought it was, yeah, oats and honey and stuff like that, right? But apparently it's made with, like, coconut as well. It definitely had a massive coconut flavor.
Okay.
But I'm not sure how authentic that brand was that he got in that Aussie care box, right?
So the whole point of it is it's supernatural ingredients. That way they can be stored for a long time without going off.
Weren't they like
the whole-
the military cookie? Or something?
100% ANZAC.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Australian New Zealand Army Corps, ANZAC.
Yeah.
That's where the term comes from. So they'd either make them over there at the war front, or they'd have them shipped to them. And if they were shipped to them, they'd need to last a long time, right?
Yeah.
So using
No preservatives,
honey
no
and
nothing.
oats and stuff. Yeah, they
Healthy.
last a long time on the ship.
Calorie dense.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, the brand we had, it was good. No, like hands out, it was good. It was good. Same with the thing that we really liked was the cherry ripe.
Oh yeah, that's a winner.
Yeah, those ones are good. You guys definitely, I would have to say we've tried a lot of different things from a lot around the world. Like your guys' fruit chews, like your chewy fruit chews, like one of the brands you guys have over there is
Super
like,
sugary.
yeah, but the flavor amount versus North American chews is way higher.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, way higher. But where you guys are different in your flavoring palettes is like your I guess you call them crisps or potato chips, you know?
Yeah.
You guys have more
we
mute
like
flavors than North America
Oh okay.
versus like, I think if you had a bag of American or Canadian style, like your barbecue is completely different. Your barbecue flavoring.
Probably tastes like barbecue.
No, it actually tastes more like Italian seasoning. It's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, and their pizza
It's like they're not allowed
flavoring.
to have all these fake stuff that we use in the States, are they?
That is true. That they're not allowed to have all the different preservatives and things like that, so the tastes are a little different. Also, you guys have lower sodium per gram as well too, right? So
Yeah.
there's a
We've
lot of
outlawed
factors.
MSG here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. MSG's been banned since the mid '90s, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which is
How do you
I'm
get
not
your
a fan of
flavor?
But that's what I'm saying. I want some Uncle Roger fried rice, but here
Exactly.
I am.
But isn't that also what your chicken salt is? It's just chicken MSG?
Well, not here.
Because Shane did give me some of that. Everybody told me that I would hate. What's it called? Why can't I think of the name? Goopy freaking black liquid. I
Vegemite?
can't think of the name.
Veg-
Yeah, Vegemite.
Vegemite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody told me I'd hate it. I don't like it the way that Shane told me to have it. He told me to have it on toast with like a little bit of butter, like thinly spread on it, like a tiny, like just a little bit on there. I wasn't a fan of it that way. Putting some in my soup and making like a broth out of it, way better. I actually used a lot of it. Like, what else do you guys do with that stuff over there?
Chicken salt. We season our chips. So our
What about your Vegemite,
our
though?
fries. Oh, Vegemite. Oh, that gets used on like steak and stuff sometimes, but it's usually on toast.
Yeah, that's what he said. It's on toast. Yeah, I put it in. I used it in my during the wintertime. I put it like I put like a teaspoon's worth in my soup and let it dissolve in the thing and make a really good broth. Instead of using like the little MSG packet that comes in Top Ramen. All I know is I put chicken salt on eggs, and Dopey said it was an abomination.
Don't ever do that
Oh.
again.
No, don't do that.
I didn't know. Shane didn't like explain very well to me.
Well, you got stitched up, all right?
Yeah, I think so.
Something called chicken salt, and you think it goes on egg?
I don't know. Maybe it enhances the
Where'd
things
eggs
that are
come from?
chicken.
Yeah, the flavor profile of chicken versus an egg is two very different things.
Maybe you just don't want your eggs to taste like chicken.
No, it's not like your chicken.
I'll just don't use
You ever had
corn.
fried egg and
Does Donkey
chicken
Boy?
together?
I was just reading that. Yeah, that's right. That's corn syrup's not a thing here.
Tim Tams are good too. Okay, I do have a bone. I don't understand this. This is what doesn't make sense to me being
All
from
right.
North America.
Are you gonna say Tim Tam Slam right now?
No, I've already done that. That was kind of meh.
Okay.
One thing I don't understand is what's the point of non-double coated Tim Tams? Why not just make them all double coated if they're the same price? I don't understand.
You know, that's totally valid, 100%. Yep.
It makes no sense to me why they would do single coats when the double coats are that you get the same amount and it's the same price. Makes no sense.
Well, you see, like they had to start somewhere. And so the double coat's the modification, right?
They still had all the dye processes and making them in the factory, so they're like, you know what? Screw it. But I did look into it.
Let's
You
give
guys,
all the molds a scrape and go again.
yeah, let's just hell with it. Cost too much to re-dye the whole factory. Here's, let's go. One thing that all like the specialty flavors you guys had though, I wish they had some of those flavors still throughout the years. We were looking, me and Dopey were looking them up, and because we started getting some in North America. Yeah, they've had some pretty cool flavors. What was the other one that we really liked? Dopey liked your guys' versions of like puffed Cheetos, kind of. It's like a twist, like a cheesy twist.
Yeah, twisties. Yep.
Yeah, twisties. Yeah, she liked those because they weren't like really salty or to us, considering like what a Cheeto's like.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Kind of very, very nice and mild.
Something that wigged me out when I was in Texas. I was taken out to have a chicken fried steak on white sauce.
Oh yeah. What'd you think of it?
Yeah, not a fan, man. Not a fan
of it.
I wanted the sauce to be peppery. I wanted the chicken fried steak to be more steaky. I was disappointed that overall I was disappointed. I was expecting a lot more because a lot of flavor, and it just wasn't there.
It could have been a place you went to.
It's possible, yeah.
Generally, it depends. Some of them are very dull, and some can be peppered up, and the breading can be nice and crunchy, right amount of sauce. It is a hit and a miss, you know, where you're at.
Yeah,
that is also one that can be kind of an acquired taste as well. That's like getting a Philly cheesesteak in America. Right? It'll be different everywhere, all the way across the board, right?
Do yourself a favor and get it from Philly.
It depends on where you even get it from in Philly, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Like, here's a question for you guys. Provolone with caramelized onions, green bell peppers, diced up, sauteed, and everything like that with your shaved beef. With what type of cheese, though, is in it typically? You guys know that what the classic is? Is it provolone cheese or what is it? What's the original
provolone or
OG?
Swiss?
What's the original OG?
I don't know that.
I think provolone, but I'm not sure that's right.
It's actually like a nacho cheese. It's a liquidy cheese that they used to dip their icing knives into, and then they would close the bread and the sandwich together, and they would slide it through, and that's how they would cheese their sandwiches. But most people do a provolone now. Most people do a provolone now. But that's not the original. The original ones were, you know, like the OGs. It's like a nacho style cheese. Not like super nacho-y though. Like kind of like not runny, but I will
you're
say
talking back in the 80s and 90s though for that.
yeah, 80s and 90s exactly. Yeah, and they said only like handful of them over in Philly do it that way, and those are still you can't get in to even get them, right? Because they're just around the block. But most places in the world adopted provolone, which is kind of funny. I can't find a good Philly to save my life in Canada. I can't. I've tried. As well as the one thing I can't find either in Canada to save my life that's even anywhere decent is a good Reuben sandwich, right?
But Reuben's hard to beat.
Yeah, good Reuben, man, stacked deep. Whew, hard to beat.
It's okay. I can't find a good poutine down here.
There's certain websites you can find for dating websites. You can go. Hell of a Q. Yeah, boy. No, yeah, it's I mean, realistically, any French fry that is, it's hard. You'd be surprised how many people mess it up with how simple it is. The French fry has to be extra crispy, right? Preferably one of those. You know how they make the crunchy fries where they have like that batter on the outside a little bit. Those kind of on the overcooked side. That way they
Double
don't
fry 'em. That's how you
yeah,
make good fry. Anyway.
yeah, double fried extra those beer battered fry types. Those work really good. And then just a basic brown gravy. It doesn't have to be fancy. Basic brown gravy. Not too thin. It's gotta be thick enough to not just liquefy into everything. And cheese curds. That's it. People try to make it all fancy, and then they end up making the flavor profile completely off from what it is.
I had one with brisket on it that was pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
when
that
you
sounds good, actually,
when
yeah.
you have a good poutine, just know how much meat to put on it, right?
Yeah, poutine takes good meat.
Yeah, poutine is really good with brisket. Burnt ends, oof, oof. Get me hungry. And my diabetes
Better
coming
calm
out.
down.
I better calm down. My blood sugar's rising right now. Sunny side up, egg, pinch of salt, pinch of ground black pepper, chili flakes. Heat up in a frying pan. Whoa, what am I doing? Whoa, I'm about ready to pull a grumpy. Ah.
Yeah, we're going to split.
I don't know. You know how crazy it is how many people mess up cooking an egg? Hey, Dominic, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, people mess up cooking eggs all the time. Like, it's crazy.
Eggs were like the first thing I learned how to cook.
Like, little too long,
First thing
ruined.
a lot of people have you. It's the first thing a lot of people test you on too.
Yep.
First thing you learn how to burn a house down with.
We are at
My brother
20,
No, you're right.
24.3 million.
Oh.
Is what we're up to right now. We've been turning and
619
burning.
trucks.
600 and what?
With 19 trucks with the coal, with the two clean the coal we have too.
Oh, we might not hit 17 mil then. Or it's not 17 mil, but 750. Because we only have about 20 minutes left. We just cooked through about 30 minutes there. Chatting about Australians and food. Hell yeah. Go.
Hell yeah.
Things you can suck and.
What?
What'd you say about Australians?
What'd you say?
My brother stole a lighter, like the electric spark style lighter that lit the flame on the end of the stick type deal, from the kitchen drawer one day, and he decided to light the carpet in his bedroom on fire, and we all went outside to catch the school bus, and Mum saw the smoke coming out of the bedroom window, and it raced back inside and grabbed a bed blanket and put it out. Oh man, that was worrisome.
The worst is when little kids get a hold of hair dryers and they try to burn rings on the carpet.
Sounds like you're talking from experience there.
I just posted something in general chat for you this bit.
Sorry, somebody say something? I couldn't hear it.
General chat. I posted a picture for you.
Oh, okay. 1 second. We can round it up to 25 million. I think that'll be a good place for us to make our call, because there's no way we pushing that 1,000. It's just not happening. Not with that haul truck time. It's just not happening, boys.
Hey, it's worth a shot trying.
It's worth a shot to set a baseline at a 4 minute, 3 to 4 minute haul truck time to set a baseline to see what we could do.
Almost 25 mil.
Okay, those are. Yeah, those are all right. Those are, yeah, they're about medium size. Yeah.
I can probably put away like a dozen of those easily, if not more.
5 or 6 max.
But you had the surgery. That's difficult.
That's true.
Now, if you add like potato skins and mozzarella sticks and celery, then yeah, about 6 to 8 a serving.
What time is the pool close today? Okay, just want to make sure we have enough time to even be there today. I have not had very much time in the steam room lately. Missing it. Typically we go 3 to 5 days a week. I get to hit that hot tub up. You know, when we stay for about 3 hours plus in the mornings after I work, but my schedule is going to be changing a little bit here. So coming up in the spring.
Gotta leach some toxins.
Yep. About 500,000 more, and we got that 25 million in dirt sold. But that number's going up slower because Christian's in iron and stuff like that right now. So
Yes, great.
True.
yeah, it was a good run. So GK over here says that he actually used, with an omelet, I used chicken salt with cheese and bacon bits.
I need a recenter, Christian.
Viper 420 says, what's going on? Can anybody join in on the mining server? Yeah, when we're streaming, we take pretty much anybody in as long as you're 18 plus and can follow some very simple rules to follow when you're on stream with us.
What?
What's going on with your truck modifying?
That's what I'm screaming. I do not know. I just broke free.
Oh, weird. But typically, so we're going to be ending here soon, so having you come in just the very last little bit of time, there's no point in doing that. But join my Discord, and tomorrow we'll be playing, and my wife sends out the notifications that we're looking for players. All you have to do is send her a message saying, I am interested in playing. Just wait for that message to come out, though. You don't need to spam her before time because it's not going to guarantee you a slot anyways. So just hit her up and say, yo, I'm looking to play. Once you see the message go out, you'll see the thing on her icon say secretary hours open. If you're DMing her before that about coming in to play with us, she might snap and bite your head off. So I just hit her up and be like, yo, I want to play. I'm interested in playing and helping out. I try to stream around 3-4 days a week, so we normally go for about, depending on the day, anywhere between 5 to 10 hours, depending. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I just wouldn't want to have you come in just for literally a couple minutes, and most of it would just be loading, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of ass. I don't want to. I mean, but we will be playing tomorrow, so I start streaming at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and if you're interested in playing, she sends the notification out at 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
Rick, is there a reason why your right side is up on the barricades?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no
You're
clue.
stuck now.
Whoa. No, that was Rick, not me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we
what I was
we
asking us about.
we throw everybody into trucks. It's kind of like a rite of passage to come play on the save. It's one of the oldest saves, MP saves that exists. Kind of, actually, I think it is.
2 years.
Yeah, it's one. I mean, we played multiplayer before anybody else, so yeah, it is the oldest MP save. About 800 and plus hours into it. We've only ever played on stream, so everything you can find on the mine rescue. So we run trucks here predominantly. We don't use belt lines, nukes, or anything like that, and it's a monster. Tomorrow, depending on what everybody wants to do, we might put it depends. If people want to go for a big boy day, then
This hopper has 371,000 iron in it.
oh my goodness,
Oh jeez.
he's just crushing through that.
Well, gravel iron and everything over here.
Round of applause for Christian, guys. He has not dropped the ball once.
Nah, he's on it, dude.
Yeah, for
Hell
real.
yeah.
He is the bagger operator, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He is.
He chews it down hard. It hypes for everybody today, dudes. I know it wasn't the outcome that we wanted, but I think under the conditions that we played under, I think we still put in a legendary day. I don't think it's anything to be head down about, you know?
I don't know. I didn't get to build a ramp.
I still have a lot of numbers in it. We're hitting 654 at the moment. So.
Oh.
I'm guessing
Okay.
we're getting close to the 800 numbers.
Ooh.
I'm keen to hear them.
It'll take a second here. We'll give it time, though. We'll give it time. It's going to take too long once we stop running the trucks. Because we only have about 9 minutes here, and I'm going to call it on the run. And then it'll give time for Grumpy to start doing some numbers if he wants to tonight.
Oh,
And Dopey, I guess if you want to... And
people are parking up.
We know the codes, man.
Yep.
Yeah, it's time for me to start going through trucks.
Yep, good paint job.
how was my attendance today? I mean, as far as like people coming in and playing, it was fantastic. We were pretty much full with a waiting list of about 4 to 5 people for the first 4 hours. And then it kind of slipped off after that to about 12. 10, 12.
But it's Friday.
It is Friday night, so that's a great night. That's a fantastic night. If we would have maintained the 15 players for the whole time, we would have probably definitely hit 30 million. We probably could have. Came close to it, depending. I mean, we don't know what the numbers are yet. Like, we do know it's a big hit on there, so. And we did have a 4-minute haul time. Yeah, let's go ahead and. I mean, you know what? We could put a couple more runs. We could put like one more rotation in.
Okay, back in the bagger, Christian.
We still had like a whole rotation for all the trucks under our belt.
15 minutes.
Yeah, technically we do have another 15 minutes. We do have about 15 minutes because we didn't start exactly at the time when we started digging. So
Yeah. It'll actually be good to have a solid 6-hour window for the test.
yeah, we know the truck time now. We know how long we played for, and we can mark the episode down. And we can say, okay, this is our new bench. Our bench window, right?
Hi, YouTube. I was here.
Thank you, Dan. I got Adobe stream. Adobe's gonna prep all that stuff for me so I don't have to go do that right after, so I can head out pretty quickly afterwards.
Use your side mirrors there, Split.
I'm sorry. I was going off a sound. It didn't work so well.
Heck, I was even blowing my horn.
He's in so much, we're not getting any dirt anymore. We might not hit the 20.
There's 260,000 in the main hoppers.
Oh, okay.
Of iron in the main hoppers. And this side hopper still has 400,000 iron in it.
Good thing is you don't have to let it run once you get all the other numbers. You can just mark it and then, you know what I mean? You don't gotta wait for it to process because it's not gonna process into anything, right? It's just 1 to 1.
But you don't know what else is in the hopper.
True.
This is true.
That is true. He's true.
Alright, they come in grumpy, or you want me to hold back?
Oh, no, you're good. Go ahead.
We'll call it after this set of trucks so nobody else come down.
Copy.
One more good round of trucks coming through. I think that'll be good then.
Oh man, there's a bunch of coal stuck in here too. Holy cow.
My mouse won't stop moving now.
Yeah, it's only an out of ore. If I click on YouTube, it stops, but if I click on out of ore, the mouse just continuously goes up.
Oh, weird. Mr. Wobbles. Wobbles wants in here so bad when we're streaming. But he can't be in here. Not yet. Let the little buddies be safe. Oh, oh, he's so sad. Oh, I know, but he's just Amanda's just holding him. He's at there. Man, you guys been in here partying without us. I'll see how it is, Dad. They bat their toys underneath the door. Like and to try to get our attention to open the door, and then they can run in here as fast as they can. Yeah, I was actually getting them to come in here, sleep on my desk, you know, to try to stay away from the computers. They just can't be in here. Want them in here trying to, even though it's animal safe, you know what I mean? You never know. They are young cats, so keep them safe.
Just remember, at one point in history, asbestos was safe enough to put your babies in.
With lead paint. I'm still here.
Hey man, that paint tasted good though.
Lead paint has been never affected by memory.
Yeah.
You sound seasoned, my friend.
Yeah, this thing's gonna take a few minutes, but
It's alright. Dopey's packing the backpack.
Got 212,000 in the middle front hopper.
yeah, you think about it, on a 4-minute round trip, that we pumped a lot of stuff before packing these up at 4 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were slinging it hard, dude, for it to be backing that up like that with that much processing power. We were throwing down on it pretty good. I haven't subbed in like a year, and I kept getting gifted. Hell yeah. You guys are beasts, man.
Oh, we got some copper.
Yeah, that's silver too.
Skycam, because we don't. So.
Holy. 400,000. That one? Ooh.
No need for Sky. Okay. Yeah, it's I don't know. Oh
All right,
damn.
everyone help slap the ground.
Start slapping.
We got downtime, slap the ground.
Cleared out. Nope,
It's
still got that
getting
one.
there.
200K. It does process down pretty quick.
It's not too bad. Once you stop feeding it, it'll
get beat up. Yeah.
Yeah. This one over
Yeah,
here
this
still got
this coal already just got crushed through pretty fast here.
this middle conveyor over here still has about 200,000 in it, so of iron. So
Yeah, but it's going down fast because I just looked at it, had 200K. Now it's like 180.
remind
All
me,
right, so
Oh yeah,
it goes down pretty fast.
Yeah,
It's
it
not too
does.
bad. And dirt still being processed because it's being sold, right? So, man,
Yeah.
absolutely crazy, dudes. I know like I said, I know we didn't hit it. There's no way we hit it. Absolutely no way. We would have had to hit a monumental amount of iron and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like to be able to do it. Which I think we did it quite a bit there for a while. We were running where it wasn't selling dirt. Kind of trickling in. I mean, look at this. Let's go down and take a look at this big patch down here on the ground that bedrock and iron and copper. Like it's a pretty big chunk. So like what, the last hour and a half, we were at a lower tick rate for selling ore. I mean dirt. I mean, it was mainly for like what, the last 2 hours we were running mainly iron and stuff. So our numbers might be a little bit more than we think.
Yeah, it could be. We could probably be good.
Because like
It
the
might be
dirt
pretty
is
good.
not, when you're down into bedrock, dirt is only, that value is pretty soon we won't be making any money on dirt sold. We can actually just convert our plants, remove that part of that plant. We're only hauling, you know, the stuff that's, you're not running any dirt. There's no point in having that part of your plant hooked up, right? So,
oh true.
I mean, look at this huge section we did today over here. That's a huge, like, how long do you think you were in this material for, Christian?
I got no idea.
It had to have been 2 hours. That's a big chunk. Hour and a half, 2 hours that you ran, and we were
He
on
was
like
in there every bit of 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
might be a little bit more deceiving than we think on how much
When I hopped in, he started digging it.
just started. So yeah, you came in about an hour and 40 minutes to go, right? So
Yeah, give or
yeah,
take.
so he's just was starting to hit that. So yeah, I mean, so that means our money that we were getting from dirt sold was very low rate, but we still pulled off another 5 million plus since you've been on. Like, so we pulled in, we were at like what, 18 million when you joined?
I think that's about right. Yeah, 18
Yeah.
or 19.
So from 18 million to 25 million, dang near, majority of it wasn't even hay dirt or dirt. Oh, that could be a little interesting, Grumpy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this could be. We're on the third hopper back of iron, of metal. So.
Oof. Oof.
Ooh.
Ooh. Man, if we were like. Just saying.
Yeah.
I didn't leave. I got DC'd.
We might hit 700, but I don't. We're not going to hit much above 700. I don't think. Depends on how much is hidden behind the big numbers in the hoppers, right?
Yeah. It really does. It really does depend. Look at that number. It's barely getting up there. It's like, can you just hit the 25 million, please?
Pretty sure we got into the eights at least. 800 numbers.
Take over. Let this thing out. Stall it. Watch it be like $1.
$1 short.
$1 short of 25 million. One chunk of dirt. That's a lot of dirt
Someone
sold. That
unload
is
your
right.
pockets. Unload your pockets in the hopper.
We got this. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Hell yeah. It was a good run though, dudes. It's for 6 hours. Like that was a good run. That felt good.
That's all. Yeah.
That was solid. It was
You're
solid.
on it.
Yeah, we were pushing it hard. Yeah, that one's cleared.
Big whammy. Big whammy.
Getting down to the last of the iron in here.
Yeah, it's
There's
clear now.
8, 9.
Come on. There it is.
25.
25 million. Yeah, boy. Let's go. 25 million in little short of 6 hours. Now Hopper.
Okay, this hopper's all empty.
Oh, there's
This
still.
last one still got a couple of 100,000 in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
Down
left
here on
one.
this side. Yeah.
Oh, that one
Yeah,
up
it's got
there.
260,000. Yeah, this one's got a bunch in it.
Damn.
That one's empty, so it's not too bad. That won't take too long.
That one must be a lot of pay dirt in that thing. Crammed up in it.
Yeah.
Well, there's iron passing through here.
The sad part is we're just deleting stuff in this right-hand side of here, but
Uh-oh.
It is what it is. This right-hand elevator.
Oh, yeah. It's dripping, right?
Because of that bug, yeah.
Yeah, dripping. Yeah. But nothing we can really do about it. Everyone's dripping.
Yep.
Dripped out.
It's all
They have
dripped out.
medicine for that.
It's got the drip.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got medicine for the drips, man.
For the drizzles?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only other one right there. Yeah, it's stocked up. See, it's at the G. That's what Grumpy's talking about. So then you get the overfill, and then it drops out. It's losing that 5 per tick. So losing the 5 per tick. I wonder what we're talking about. It's a bug with the wash plant.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bug.
It's a hopper.
Hopper output.
So basically, it's a
rounding error.
division. It's a division. Yeah, it's a division of the outputs on a hopper. So since the hopper has 2 outputs, you divide it, and if it's a leftover, then it gets.
Did we get the coal numbers, Grumpy? Or are these all done?
Are the coals done? I can get the
Yeah,
coal
coal's processed.
So there's no way to create an overflow system?
Technically, that's what we've already done.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just a fundamental issue coming out of the hopper. It'll push them when they pack them too high. That'll push them to overflow. You want to Do you want and that is a
So once the dirt's finished, we can actually start selling the coal off, but not yet.
oh, we can sell that off. You don't have to worry about it.
No, no, not at all.
If we can get the total in before I gotta take. Oh, it's not a big deal. Yeah, people would like to see it, but I think, you know, I mean, you could technically just
Oh shoot,
just
there's 400,000 iron back here.
Tune in tomorrow to
Yeah.
find out what we
oh
did
my
today.
gosh.
Yeah.
Well, you
Dear.
can give them a rough number. You just can't give them the exact. You can give them the number. You just aren't counting the pieces of the material and what it is. You know what I mean? Because past there, you know what it is, right? So once the dirt finishes processing, you just get the total down and put it down as any value. But then we won't sell anything, and we'll do it correctly tomorrow. Because that way they can at least get the number without having to wait. Because I think this hopper is getting close to being finished out, right? 130K. Yeah, it's getting close. Because once the dirt's separated, then you know those values are fine regardless what those are static. Hey, the noise that makes my cats when I want them to shut up. Dare you? Grumpy, do some math. What's up, buddy?
I think that's right. It'll give us roughly that number. How much gravel do we have on one? We're at least 2 things of gravel. Oh,
We're getting a rough total. We're getting a rough total today to see because yeah. Then tomorrow we'll have the refined total. So we're just seeing yardage wise.
50. Yeah, put that in lithium, so I don't have to remember. I just delete the lithium tomorrow.
Better be 800 or higher. I don't know. I don't know. With a 4-minute truck time, I don't. My I'm gonna say my guess is 721. 720.
I was going for about 750-ish. 754.
705.
$1. No.
But one truck. To
Let me
them all.
let me run this number over here again real quick just to make sure I got the right.
That might not be. That might be a promising sound. You're gonna get excited for a second. We know how tired he is right now. Ooh. Oh, because like I said, we ran for 2 hours. Our numbers were going off of dirt sold. For 2 hours, we damn near didn't run any dirt. So the number, we could be way off of our predictions. Please, 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 please,
We're gonna
please,
at
please,
least
please.
be three. We're gonna be at least 3 hoppers of metal when we're done because there's still 400,000 or 600,000 iron to come through here. So this could be on the high side. I mean, I could go on the safe side.
Hey, Grumpy, if the safe side is under 1,000, we're going for the other number, okay? No, give it to us straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather be a little under and then have a little bit better number tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all we're looking for. We're looking for, you know,
the low end.
We're pushing over 700 anyway.
Nice.
Yeah,
We're pushing probably well over 700.
like 7. Is the discrepancy that high?
I'm on the low side on 730ish. We could be pushing 760ish, kind of depending on where we finish.
Yeah. Damn, so we were pushing up into 800-ish territory with a 4-minute truck time.
Mhm.
Damn.
Number's empty.
Oh, yep.
We're better. We're better than our
Yeah, that's a question.
than our best haul truck, for sure, almost for sure.
Almost.
So I know
So
we started someplace here in our spreadsheet down here. We started.
we beat our best haul truck day.
Yes, for sure.
But we don't really know exactly under what conditions our best one was under, but now we have a bar. Right? We have a bar. We know. Write it down, chat. 3.5 to 4.5 minute haul truck time. Right? Away from the plant. All trucks. No belt lines. All fed and ran. That's 6 hours. That's our new bar. Right? So that way we know when we come to those parameters again, we can throw down, right? And we can go for our record every time we try to beat it, right? Yeah.
All right, let me put a little note out here on the end of this. How long was our stream for today?
Well, we're at 6:16 total.
So we were right at 6 hours.
Yeah, we were right at 6 hours one time because, well, yeah, roughly a little under, but yeah, 6 hours is safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got at least 15 trucks today.
Yeah.
At least.
We were pushing 120 trucks an hour.
At 4 minutes? No, here's the thing you have to remember. Some people's truck time was longer due to their latency. Right?
Oh, true.
So if every truck was at 4 minutes, like Tyler's like roughly 4 minutes at Tyler's, we would have ran more trucks. Because you have to take latency into account as well. Some people were recording up to 6 minutes round trip. Right? So it's like I don't think
6 minutes.
I don't think so
First
because
finish,
nobody
yeah,
was really
tunnel
lapping
dirt.
anybody that much except for Velcro being in third. Right? So
Yeah, I should have got my time, but I didn't think about doing it.
yeah. I gotcha.
Let me
Yeah,
make sure
that's crazy.
I don't have any really weird numbers in here I screwed up anywhere. I don't think I did.
It's like 345 in the D3 there, Belgro.
There's still 200K in this hopper. That one's empty. So
Yeah, I don't think I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm under right now. So, and
you're
I'm
saying
showing
about
736.
736.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I know I'm under. So
At least we know now that we hit over the 700. We didn't hit the 1,000.
I think 725 was our best truck day.
725 was our best truck day, but we don't know this. We don't know the circumstances on how close we were to. Actually, you know what? You could verify that. You could go and look at the stream and see how far away we were from the plant. You know what I mean? Roughly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just at a glance. Be like, oh no, that was only like a minute away. And you know what I mean, right? Like. So I think I would have to say, looking back through the footage, I'm gonna have to say this is probably our most efficient haul truck day with distance away from plant for 6 hours duration.
Oh, absolutely.
I think the only other day that beats this as far as distance from plant to digging was when we did the podcast with the devs. Per hour of material ran was absolutely insane. We were cooking material on that bagger map. We were absolutely massacring trucks, and we were actually using 400s. So the number it's nuts.
But I think the numbers for that, I gotta find the right
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Big numbers for a short hour played. It was like a lot. All right, Dopey's gonna beat me up if I kick any longer. It's pool time, so yeah, I will be back tomorrow if you guys are interested, and we'll see what tomorrow brings. If we're packed full with a waiting list, and you guys want to go hard again tomorrow, we have benches down there to do. We have plenty of bench. We got plenty of setup. Well, let's put it this way: we have all the setup in the world right now to try to do the same thing again tomorrow, right? But if you guys just want to take it easy, get some people in some excavators and chill, okay with me. So we will be definitely running some more dirt tomorrow. You guys know the routine. If you don't, well, where you been? All I gotta say. What's up?
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna be slapping some dirt, moving some yards. Thank you guys very much for all your guys' support today. Everybody for coming in and playing, putting down some hardcore hours played today. You guys are amazing. Legends as always. I'm forgetting.
Legends. W, bro.
W, bro. It's
Pizza
Legends.
party.
It's a party. But other than that, dudes, have some
Like
fun.
and subscribe.
Yeah. Whatever the good content creators say at the end of their streams, just whatever. Just imagine me saying that. Other than that, I'm out, bros. You have a good one.
All right, buddy.
Night,
Night,
everybody.
everybody.
Y'all.
Okay, you guys were better today. I can't make a joke at the end of this one. Other than that, Mary had a little lamb, and I'm out of here. Peace.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again.